Hi guys, how's everybody doing? I'm so sorry I couldn't come on Sunday. Oh, you won't believe. Seriously, it's too much. Too much drama going on, as usual. So this is subscriber readings only. So if you're a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions on my lives during my lives that you like. If you would like to ask a little bit more, I'll tell you about my daughter. It's just so much. So much. Give me 1 second. So if you would like to get an in-depth reading to my subscribers, it is the mystery fireworks above the screen that will get you 7 cards, because I also read the anchor card, and screen record your reading, guys, so you can watch your reading again later on. Is anyone else going through some seriously tumultuous energy, or is it just me? I literally have to put a filter on because I look like crap. I literally have to put a filter on. I always do anyway, because I feel like, what is this? Right. So before I get started, a little bit of backstory with my kid. So I do subscriber readings every Sunday. But the energy is really, yes, I'm pissed off at my ex. I feel like, oh, I'm off, says No Angel. Ray's pissed off with her ex. I am just like irritated, absolutely irritated. And I just feel like I need to just meditate and go in, because this is the time for doing it. So this is what happened. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday morning, because I'm supposed to do a live on a Sunday. And all I can hear is, bleh, bleh. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Who is doing that? And I'm literally hearing an aggressive way of puking up, like proper aggressive. And I'm like, who is doing that? It's really loud and unsettling. So I go to the toilet and I see my kid. And she's not only puked out her guts, she's puked out all of her internal organs and all of her blood cells and her white cells and her red cells and her veins. And I'm sorry, but it's not even like in the toilet. It's everywhere. And I'm like, child, puke up in the bloody toilet, not everywhere. So there's like puke on the floor, on the carpet, on the toilet seat, somewhere over there on the wall. And I'm just like, what is happening right now? And this goes on for at least 2-3 hours of just puking out her guts. And this is 6 o'clock in the morning, because I'm a very light sleeper, guys. So when I sleep, I'm the kind of person that needs a very dark room, and I need to hear nothing. Some people need to have the TV on in the background, need to have some music on in the background, need to have a cracker light or the TV on. No, I literally need to feel like I'm in a coffin. I need to have I need silence. I need there to be complete blackout. If there is a little glimmer of light from a street light into my wall, I can't sleep. I need to black the whole room out. Absolutely can black it out. So I could see that she looks like she's in pain. It's not even just being sick. The girl she's completely yellow. She's holding onto her stomach. She does suffer from really bad period pains, by the way. Like really bad. I need to take tablets for specifically that kind of a pain, and then painkillers. So she's got one of those excruciating sort of kind of periods. Sorry for my boys out there, but she does. So she's holding her stomach like she looks like she's dying. Like she literally looks like she's dying. She's not even white. She's like yellow. So I'm looking at her and I'm like, I need to shower you. Like, this is my baby. She's my only child. I'm going to watch her like a fucking hawk. I mean, you watch out for your kids, but I only have one. So that's my diamond, my one and only. And I'm going to watch over her like, the mother lion. And that's what I did. So I got her in the shower, I clean her off. She's puking in the bathroom. I'm just like, let it all out. What is it? You might have eaten something. She's 20. Still my baby. That's my kid. So she's like, she's throwing up. She's doing it in the bathroom. And I get my sage and I get my Palo Santo. I close the door, close the window, and I'm cleansing her aura, her energy. And I'm like, I don't know, you might have eaten something. It's better out than in. So she's doing what she's doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. I clothe her. I put her to bed. And at this point, I'm so worried about her because she literally looks like she's dead. So I'm literally watching her on my bed. And I put her next to me. And I'm watching her like a hawk. She gets up and she keeps twisting her body because she's in so much pain. And she can't find a way to put her body where she feels comfortable. And I feel like I can't do anything. So I start cleansing her again. I'm saging the room and cleansing the energy. And I'm like, you must have eaten something real bad. And then you intertwine it with your period. It's just like really not right. So I'm putting some healing music in the background because that like sound healing is very good when you're not well. So listening to YouTube and putting sound healing. I literally called Archangel Metatron. Okay, Archangel Metatron is one of the most powerful angels, but for some reason I felt like I needed to call him. So I'm calling Archangel Metatron, please just connect to my kid, make her feel better, get rid of her pain. And she's squiggling about like she's a little 5-year-old. She's like moving side to side, up and down. Her legs are in the air, it's down on the floor. She's holding her stomach. I start, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. So I'm calling him, and then I go on YouTube and I'm trying to find like a healing sound music. And I just clicked on one and I saw like the like, you know, the flower of life symbol, like the what is it called, sacred geometry symbol. So I saw this and I clicked on it, and the music was really powerful. And then I played it and I put it on the bed so my daughter can listen to this sound healing music. And then something made me pick up the phone and look at the title of this song, and it said Metatron on it. So it's like he was already trying to show me that I called for him. And then I just clicked on one random YouTube sound healing video, and it just happened to be a Metatron. I always look out for signs and symbols. I picked that video specifically because of the color and because of the sacred geometry that is on it. So I just clicked on it. But something made me look at what this healing song was because I wanted to save it and remember it. And it ended up being Metatron. So for me, it's like he answered me. Anyway, so this is from 6 o'clock in the morning. She finally, because I keep saying to her, you need to sleep. You need to fall asleep. I can't. I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain, Mum. I can't. I feel like I'm dying. By some miracle, after a good 4 hours, I think she's finally drained, because I know that her soul needs to come out of her body so her physical body can have a rest, and her soul needs to do what her soul needs to do, because that's what happens when we sleep, guys. Our soul comes out of our physical body, because our soul doesn't need to rest. It's the physical body that needs a break from reality. Tired, fatigue, stress, anxiety. This is why we have to sleep, so that we have a cleanse for a couple of hours while we sleep, because our soul leaves the body so our physical body can have a rest. And I knew that she needed to sleep, so she slept for about, so this is 4 hours later. I can finally hear a light snoring, and I'm like, thank God for that. I leave the music playing. It's an 11-hour music playing. And then I think it was another 5 hours later, 6 hours later, she gets up. The colour is back into her face. I don't know what. Yeah, my daughter was experiencing something that was, I don't know what this is, no angel. So I highly recommend you that you do some sound healing, because it really helps. If you've got a problem with your stomach, I don't know what, I just called Archangel Metatron, and he just came and he ended up healing my kid. And I told her about it. She doesn't even remember what happened. She was like so off it. She was like, oh really, is that what happened? Did that happen? I'm like, yeah, that really happened. Like, she didn't even remember what was going on. But sound healing is really good. The singing bowl, look what I've got right on in the background. I'll just put YouTube and I just pick some sound healing and angel music, because it's just really healing. So I do recommend sound healing. Is really good. You need to meditate on your stomach area, so the solar plexus and the sacral chakra. That would be good if you meditate on that. But it was crazy. So today she's much better, so much better. The colors come back into her face. She doesn't look like she's gonna die. And when she finally got better, she literally said to me, "Mum, I felt like I was gonna die." She said to me, I felt like I was dying. She goes, "I don't know how to explain it. The pain was excruciating." And I was like, "Yeah, but you don't know what I saw. It was like, you just looked like you weren't you." And I was like, "You better watch what you eat. You better pray over your food that you eat, because every time I eat my food, if I order it out and I'm not cooking it, I say a little prayer over my food, because I think she got some form of food poisoning. And then you mix it in with your period. I just feel like it was just... And the moon... Is the moon energy weird? So I went out yesterday for a cigarette, and it was so clear, and the moon was so high and so bright. Now, I know there was a full moon coming in, or something about the moon, and I know there's going to be an eclipse at some point on the 8th of April, but the energy is already building up, so I get that. But it's not weird energy, it's just powerful energy. It's more emotional energy during this time. So I just feel like everything's going to come at you from all directions. It's really annoying, but it's the truth. I just feel like everything, you're going to feel like you're being attacked, which you probably are, but you need to just put your guard up, like healthy boundaries. You need to learn how to say no. If people are taking advantage of you, I feel, say no. Learn how to say no. It's okay to step back, because if you're doing too much, full moon here tonight in New Zealand. I wouldn't put any crystals out during this time frame, or any water crystals, because we're in between two eclipses. The lunar eclipse, right? Sorry, I can't remember. After everything that's happening, I've got like scrambled brains. But this is the time frame I feel that you should just take care of your energy and don't worry about everyone else. Unless it's your child and she's puking up her guts. That's a different situation. So, yeah, it was just really... It was so intense. Now, the thing with that, when I give healing to someone, I basically absorb what they can't handle. This is what happens when you've got healing abilities, or when you're there for people, you're a healer. So what happens was, it's okay, but during this time frame, I just would not put the crystals out. Get a bit of sage and Palo Santo and cleanse the energy. It's only because the energy is a bit manic, and when you're in between two eclipses, just not a good time to put your crystals out. So don't worry about that. Just cleanse it. Blow on the crystal. Put your energy into the crystal by blowing on it, by hitting a singing bowl, by getting some Palo Santo and just cleansing it with the Palo Santo wood, or even some sage. That would be a great idea to cleanse your energy. So that is why I always come on a Sunday, but it was just too much. And as I was saying, when you are doing a cleansing for someone else, you have to remember that you're giving your energy, and you take that energy. So you absorb the person's energy, so they could start to feel better, and you give them your energy. Because remember, universe works through you when you're a healer. They work through you to do the healing. But she's my kid, and I'm connected to her. So anytime I feel any stomach cramps or any problems with my stomach, I know that she's going to start her period. That's how connected I am to her, soul wise, like in the soul. So after I did that, I was gone. Like, I had nothing. I had nothing left to give. I had no energy. I was so tired, couldn't even think straight. So I'm feeling good now. She's feeling good now. My body's, I feel like I've been at the gym. Put it that way. I feel like I've been in the gym. So that's what happened yesterday, and that's why I couldn't come live. And it wasn't even just that, guys. There's so many things, so many things going on in my own personal life with people, and I'm not going to bore you with it. I'm just going to keep smiling through it. So if all of you that are going through what I'm going through and then some, let's just smile through it. She is my priority. You've got to take care of your babies, man. So before I get started, I need to go and do a wee. I'm so sorry. I'm saying this and I could feel my bladder expanding because I had a bit of coffee and tea. So I'll be right back. As you know, if you're a subscriber, keep posting up your questions. And I'm going to scroll back up. I'm going to try and get to as many people as possible. If you don't want just yes and no questions, please, by all means, you can have an in-depth reading, screen record your reading so you can watch it again later on. I am still trying to post up the 21st of March live. I'm having technical difficulties with that one. It needs to somehow sink into TikTok, and then I'll be able to download it. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Thank you, guys. I'm back. So, subscribers, if you have many and more than one question, please keep pinning it up. I'm going to do my very best to try and cater to everybody in the room. If I have already done a reading for you, please give an opportunity to the other subscribers to get a reading as well. I will try and do do-overs. The thing is, every time I feel like I've answered everybody, new subscribers come into the room. So I have to make sure I cater to them as well as my regular subscribers. But you know that when you are a subscriber, every time I go live, the first 15 minutes is always going to be dedicated to members and subscribers. And then throughout my live. All right. Let's cleanse this space. Angels, guides, loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, love and light messages, please. And thank you. Love and light. Love and light. So again, guys, keep spamming me. I don't care if you spam me. Spam, spam, spam away. I will, if nothing goes wrong, try and come back again next Sunday. But I will try and do lives every day. Give me 1 second. I need some Paolo in my life. Paolo Santo, so good for cleansing the energy. Smells really good if you can get the real one, because sometimes online they do sell the fake ones. Have you noticed? It just smells of wood. So anytime I get a fake one, what I do is I douse it with essential oils. If it's a fake wood, I douse it with essential oils, and what happens is when you burn it, you get the smell of the essential oils on the wood. Just in case you guys haven't tried that yet, it's really good, and it really does cleanse, and it really does work. Right, so I'm scrolling up so I can see my first question. Thank you for those of you who was asking about my kid. Love and appreciate you so much. 77777. Can I have a card, please? Of course you can. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does 777 need to know, please? Love and light. Here we go. What do you need to know, please? Let me just give me 1 second. All right. So what do you need to know? Can I have a card? I don't pull one card. I always make sure that I pull 3 cards and read your anchor card. I feel like it gives you a bit more of an energy check-in. Right. Let's see. There are some things that you need to let go of. So as I'm connecting to you, and remember, when you are my subscriber, you get a guided message as well with everything that you ask, every question that you ask. So as I'm connecting to you, the first thing that I'm feeling is that there's something that you need to surrender, release, and let go. I feel like you're creating a block to your strength. I feel like you're creating a block to collaboration. I feel like you might be creating a block to moving forward. I feel like maybe you don't like the unknown, but as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, because I feel like you've prayed, wished, or asked for something, 777, but I also feel like you need to get your energy, or you need to build up your energy. So I feel like all your cards have come up upside down. You got the healer, which is upside down. So you need to start prioritizing your energy and yourself, something that I've told myself today. Start prioritizing yourself. Take care of your energy and your strength. As I'm connecting to you, make sure you're surrounding yourself with people who are like your soul tribe, like-minded people. Because when when your vibration is raised, what will happen is you will draw in your blessings sooner rather than later. So your wish is still lingering out there in the universe, but for some reason there's a block or a delay. So you do need to move on from something. You need to, I'm going to use these cards. You need to be more optimistic, shall I say? You need to be more optimistic. You need to start seeing the end result of what you're asking for, 777. Because when you do that, you need to bring love into the situation. This is your heart chakra. So do a meditation on your heart chakra. You've got the love card. It says adoration, romance, and unconditional love. You might be trying to attract something brand new or a leveling up of a relationship. And the only way you can do that is to let go of the old way of thinking, old situations. Hey, mama. So as I'm connecting to you, release something in order for you to get the blessings that you're asking for. Okay, sweetheart? Must release. Darshani, any messages from mum? Guys, loved ones, what does mum want you to know? What does mum want you to know? I keep seeing a ring or the circle. It's like you're completing something. The ring could symbolize a higher form of commitment, a relation leveling up, or that you're completing a cycle or a circle as I'm connecting to you. Completing a cycle or a circle is what she's telling me. So you need to get out of the way, I feel. As I'm connecting to you, you keep going into the lack mindset. So what I'm being told is that you're going to complete a cycle. I'm seeing a ring, the circle. So it's like when I'm connecting you, I feel like there's going to be a new opportunity around money, but later on. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got victory, success, and recognition around you. But I also feel like with you, I'm afraid of the unknown. It's like I'm scared of not knowing, and you need to jump in. It's like you don't need to know everything. People want to investigate and know everything, but sometimes it's okay not to know. The universe will only give you knowledge of what you're supposed to know for your soul growth. I don't know if you're in the lack mindset. So I don't have enough. It's me. I'll never be enough. I don't have enough as I'm connecting to you. So again, another person that needs to get out of their pessimism. You need to be more optimistic about the future because you have success, victory, and recognition, and you've got some new beginnings and money coming your way. You need to find some balance and harmony. This is what mum wants you to know. Balance, harmony, moderation, alignment, acceptance, moderation. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. You've got to do things in equilibrium. If things are feeling out of whack, it means you need to take a step back. She wants you to take a breather because you're coming full cycle is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. This will all make sense to you later on. If it doesn't right now, it will make sense. Emmy, will Sham realize what Nadia is about? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Sham realize what Nadia is about? Yes, all in due time. This person's already starting to sense and feel the energy of this person. This person's already feeling that person's got their guard up, so now they're putting their guard up. I feel like this person that Sham is dealing with is immature, probably aesthetically pleasing to look at in some way, but I feel like they're getting a sense of regret or a sense of, not being absolutely fulfilled. I also feel like this person is going to be patient with this person in question. So it's like this person in question is going to give this person a go, a chance, no matter what this person is seeing about Nadia. I just feel like this person is willing to be patient and see if there's a change. So the answer to your question is yes, but I just feel like this person will still trust it. You got the clear audit card. Listen to you got the clear audit abilities, meaning that you could hear things. You can either hear it in your dreams, you can hear it as your own voice, or you can actually hear it like I can. So clear audit is a psychic ability. So if your angels, your guides, and your loved ones are saying to you, don't go there, it means don't go there. Step back, don't worry about that situation. Hearing whispers and messages. So I do feel like, and this is around the head. So from here to here, which is where your ear is and your third eye. That's telling you to meditate on that energy as well. So listen out for the calling of your soul. You need to listen out to the... You need to listen out for what the universe is trying to tell you. No, angel. I know you said you got something going on with your stomach here. Any messages for me? Does he have regrets? No, angel. And his guides, loved ones. Let's have a look and see. There is an older masculine around you, okay? Do I feel like this person feels regret? No. I feel like this person is very stubborn, likes to have it their way, likes to have it his way. I feel like there's some sort of conflict or other people getting involved in this situation. I feel like you're still learning a lot of lessons from this person. It's either physically, emotionally, or mentally. I feel like there's a part of you that knew you had to move forward, but I feel like you're holding back for some reason. It's like, even if you're not with this person now, no, angel, there's a part of you energetically, obviously, still connected to this person because you're asking this question. The answer to your question, to simply put it, is no. This person doesn't feel any regret. This person is stubborn as hell. This person's going to focus on money, career. This person's got a very egotistical energy about them. It's like their way or no way. So the answer to that question is no. You already can see the signs. It's probably why you don't want to be around this person anymore. You got the 1111 signs card, 44. You're going to see these signs and symbols everywhere you go. So direction, serendipity, synchronicities. Don't repeat the same lesson. Universe is not going to send you the same lesson if you've already learnt it. The universe will test you, though. I will say that. The universe will test you. So your message is keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. You're not doing anything wrong. You've so far done everything right. Fab. Any guided messages, please and thank you. Guys, loved ones, what does Fab need to know? You are very, with the 1111 card, this is your crown chakra. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because the universe is going to try and connect with you that way. Fab, any guided messages, please? And guys, loved ones, what does Fab need to know, please? Right. You are, not everything is as it seems, okay? Not everything is as it seems as I'm connecting to you. I feel like there is some sort of hidden element here. There's like a hidden element. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, there's supposed to be money coming your way. I'm seeing wish fulfillment, but I feel like you need to turn upright the sadness, the regret, the feeling abandoned or lost sort of energy, or feeling sad or anxiety in some sort of way. You need to turn that energy around because you've got wish fulfillment around you. So you need to light a candle and make a wish. I also feel like there's money coming towards you. So if this is not here yet, it's coming in at some point. But you got the Two of Swords, and usually the Two of Swords represents like trying to compromise or make a decision, or trying to, do I do it? Do I say it? It's that sort of energy. It's a crossroads energy, undecided. So not everything is as it seems. Patience is a virtue. If you are patient, you will get what you're asking for, but you need to upright some sort of emotions or feeling that's low vibe, is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. You got the soulmate card. So this is the sacral chakra. This is the connection to something, someone special. This could represent that somebody's coming your way, something that you might have prayed or wished for, or a leveling up of a connection. Or you're trying to make a decision whether you should stay, go and pursue something brand new. I always say go forth and prosper. I always feel like it's better to move forward and not go back. Angie, not sure why, but I'm overthinking and emotional. I need some guidance. Aren't we all? This is the time where emotions are going to get so rocky. Everything is going to trigger you. This is the time for being triggered, unfortunately. And it's going not to happen just to you. It's going to happen to everybody. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Angie need to know? So as I'm connecting to you, I am seeing that you've got some good karma with you or attached to you, but I feel like it's coming in later on. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, giving way too much, and you need to like keep some stuff for yourself. As I'm connecting to you, I feel like I'm seeing either a spiritual connection or the need for you to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. But I'm seeing some sort of a marriage around you, learning lessons, spiritual lessons, esoteric lessons, delving into more of the spiritual world or your spiritual self. I also feel like there is money coming towards you, and I also feel like there's good news coming your way. So with the Page of Wands, this talks about, and this page represents the young one. So a reach out and offer a message that's going to be spark up the creative energy. This could also talk about volunteer work. It could talk about a leveling up of love or a new love coming your way. But there is something here that needs to balance out, because you got the Wheel of Fortune upside down. This usually represents good karma, a turning point, good luck, travel, relocation, a new vehicle. But when it's upside down, there's a halt in the energy. So you need to cleanse, clear, and release something. You got the family card. I don't know if this is around family members, family, your children, but it says relatives, loyalty, and friendship. You need to surround yourself with people that love and appreciate you. You need to surround yourself with people that, you know, loves your company, will raise your vibration and not make you feel like you're lacking in some way. Will I find a sign that I'm on the right path professionally, and what will it be? I'm confused. Well, I can't tell you what your sign will be, but I will tell you that you are, if you are not happy, I mean, you're talking about something professionally. What you need to do is you need to ask yourself, are you happy with what you're doing? Does it make you happy? When you wake up in the morning, are you excited to go to work or to do what you're doing? If you're not, that means reevaluate it. I've had many jobs in my life. I've worked in shoes, I've worked in cards galore where I'm selling cards, I've worked in restaurants, I was a security manager, I worked in Bond Street, the most busiest area, I took care of everything. None of those jobs made me happy like this one. So I had to go through a couple of things before I realized where I was supposed to be. And the universe will send you signs. If you're saying that you're confused, it means you ain't on the right path, honey. It means you ain't doing the right career. Because when you are on the right career, you know that is what you're supposed to be doing. There ain't no way about it. You know that this is what you're supposed to be doing. It makes you feel good. You wake up in the morning, you can't wait to go to your profession. And if you are confused, it means you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing. Simple as that. You need to go maybe back to school and study something brand new, brush up on your skills. I feel like you've got pay rise, promotion, or some sort of investment coming your way. I don't think anyone's ever on the wrong path. I think you're on a path that you're supposed to be on, so you can learn some stuff, so you can evolve and grow. I think that everything that I've been through and all the jobs that I've had in my life has led me up to what I'm doing right now, which is reading for the masses. So I feel like everything that you're learning and everything that you're going through work-wise is going to lead you to, is going to lead you up into the point where you find your soul purpose. I'm sorry, but I don't think you're entirely happy. So I get the confusion. You got the Five of Cups. Five of Cups is lack, loss, regret, feeling uncertainty. You're not happy entirely with what you're doing. Five of Cups is look at this person. Not exactly happy, really. So I feel like you've got a contract coming your way. You're going to be signing an important document. I feel like you'll find something where you could be like, yeah, this is my home. I love who I'm working with. But I also feel like there is going to be a new opportunity around work or around studying. Later on down the line, you might want to say, I'm going to go back to school. I want to study something brand new. I want to add to my skill set, or I want to do something completely brand new. So then you're going to have more things. You ain't happy, honey. You're confused. This caution card represents if you're not happy and you're confused on what you're doing, then what are you doing? Are you going to go and do something brand new? It says warning, deceit, and obstacles. If you're not happy with this, and this is your base chakra, so this is the earthbound energy, you're not supposed to be doing what you're doing. Sorry. I ain't confused when I'm doing tarot. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is my life's purpose. I'm here to help as many people as possible. Purple D, pain in my son's foot. What star sign is he? Purple D, what star sign is he? He needs to ground his energy to Mother Earth. It means he absorbs energy through his feet, so he would feel very sensitive, very irritated, and he doesn't know how to cleanse that energy. So what you should do is he should have a Himalayan salt bath. If you can't have a bath, then put the plug inside the bath, put some Himalayan salt in the bath with some water, and make him stand on it. Put his feet on it for a couple of hours, not an hour, like maybe 10-15 minutes. It needs to neutralize his energy. you have to remember that any pain is a signal from the physical body warning you about something. If it's in his foot, maybe the universe is telling him to stop and stand still and stop doing so much, to take a break. Yeah, take a break. The body will feel pain because it's the body's way of saying to you, you need to do something. You need to stop. You need to have a break. You need to have a rest. What star sign is he? Usually water signs will have issues around, especially Pisces, around their feet. When you have an ailment in the physical body, it's because you're worried about something. You're worried about work, you're worried about study, you're worrying about school, you don't know what Taurus. And then he's got a stubborn energy about him as well. So Taurus has a very stubborn streak. Okay? Taurus is the bull. Notice that the bull don't budge from where they're standing. So yes, Taurus, I see it. So as I'm connecting to your boy, he also needs to be out in Mother Earth because he's an earth sign. So he needs to ground his energy. What messages do we have for Purple D? Please and thank you, and love and light. He needs to have flowers or plants where he lives. In his room, flowers, plants, greenery in where he is. He needs to have earth energy inside. I'm not worried about your son. How old is he? Not worried about your son. I feel like your son's going to be the man that he's supposed to be. I feel like there's money. He might be doing too much in terms of studying or work, depending on how old he is. I feel like he's got wish fulfillment around him, or you can light a candle, make a wish for him. I feel like his emotions are running amok in some way, whether you know about it or you don't. Purple D. But I feel like there's a need to connect to universe, Mother Earth. 29. I'm not really worried about him. And look, here is my Taurus. See, this person is standing by the tree, Mother Earth, grounding. He needs to neutralize his energy by putting his feet on the grass or on the ground. Mother Nature has a way of pulling the energy from your feet into her to get it away from you. And that's why she's there to stand on. So he needs to, and he's an earth sign as well. So he kind of needs to be outside. So take off his shoes, put it on the grass, put it on the ground, solid ground. It should neutralize some of the energy. Everyone always wants to go to illness. There's an ailment, and sometimes the body will develop an ailment in the physical body. Oh my God. New beginnings. And look at that. He needs to root himself to Mother Earth. Look at that. Your son is also very intuitive, very sensitive, psychic. But it says birthing, rejuvenation, and emerging. Grounding. Look at the earth. I'm telling you, he needs to plant his feet onto Mother Earth. He's also got the purple chakra, which is the crown. So your son would be very intuitive, very psychic. Psychic and very intuitive. Marcy, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Marcy need to know, please? In love and light for Marcy. What does Marcy need to know, please? In love and light for Marcy. You need to stop looking at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. You need to shift and change your words and what you say to the universe. Because I feel as I'm connecting to you, you need to stop saying negative things, thinking negative thoughts. You need to basically cut it out. What do you need to cut out? You got the Devil card anchoring your reading. The Devil card is negative thoughts, words, situations, people. Could be toxic people that are surrounding you. So you need to love and light them and send them on their way. You need to not be around people that pull your energy down in a negative way. And you need to start paying attention to the blessing in disguise. Because I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, you got some sort of opportunity or some sort of blessing coming your way. But you need to get out of your own way. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Imagination, manifest. You got the crown chakra as well. So your intuition, don't listen to your ego, must listen to intuition. Intuition will always tell you to do the right thing. Linda, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Linda need to know, please? In love and light. I'm going to try and read for all of my subscribers. I know who I've already read for, so please be patient with me. I will pin up the people that I haven't read for, some of my subscribers. So my moderators, you can have a little bit of a break today. Just get rid of any negative comments. I'll be doing up the pinning. I'll do the pinnings. Linda, any messages for Linda? Trust your intuition. You got a lot of joyous outcomes coming your way, but I feel like on some level you might be listening to your ego instead of your intuition. I'm seeing travel and relocation around you. I'm seeing that later on, somewhere down the line, there could be a pay rise, promotion, or some sort of investment. But anchoring the reading is the Lovers card. So this is an opportunity of two things coming your way. This could be two people, two situations, a choice of two things. But the Lovers card also talks about a soulmate, a partnership, the balance of two people together. This represents that if you're currently with someone right now, this person isn't giving you and loving you and giving you the attention that you deserve, universe is about to send somebody your way. So there is soulmate vibes around you. And you're very intuitive. I'm seeing, I don't know, did I say this already? Children, grandchildren around you. Diana, you're on my list. Children or grandchildren, I'm seeing travel, relocation, and a holiday in your energy as well. Whatever is going on, you got a big fat yes to everything that you're questioning. Am I going to be abundant? Am I going to have the relationship? Am I going to get my blessings? Yes, yes, yes. Optimism, probable and positive. So yes is the energy. And you got the rainbow around you, Linda. The rainbow is all your chakras in alignment. Anytime I see something like that, it's everything is in alignment. So keep it going. If it doesn't feel in alignment, get there, because you will. Mabali. And just guys, loved ones, what does Mabali? And then I'm going to do Diana. You're the first one on my list, Diana. What does Mabali need to know, please, in love and light for Mabali? You're a healing source for a lot of people, Mabali. You would probably draw in negative energy or energy vampires, shall I say, because there's something that's very nurturing and very healing about you, and you're there for people when they need you. Now, as great as this energy is, you need to sometimes pull yourself away from it. You need to have healthy boundaries. I feel like you've got a lot of money coming your way. I feel like there's good news coming in, but later on, message or an offer. I'm seeing children or grandchildren, depending on your age, Mabali. Eight of Pentacles talks about the business owner. This represents somebody who should be working for themselves or should at least be the boss of the company that they're working for with the Eight of Pentacles, because the Eight of Pentacles talks about brushing up on your skills, on your craftsmanship, doing something that you love, and you're going to make money. Now, when I say you're going to make the money and the means, you really are, because the Ten of Pentacles is my rich card. The Ten of Pentacles talks about a legacy. It talks about building assets, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity, stability. If this hasn't happened yet, it's going to happen somewhere in the future. So you've got money and means coming your way to help those who are less fortunate than yourself. And there is going to be a celebration around you. So you are doing something correct. You've got all the chakra colors here. It's the rainbow colors. This talks about you being in alignment, or the energy is really good for you right now. So get your ducks in a row. It says victory, milestone, good news. Something to celebrate in your energy, my love. So you've got positive energy with you. Oh my God, guys, I need to go to the toilet. Diana, wait a second. What the hell is happening over here? Oh, sorry guys, I'm so sorry. 43 years old, it does that to you. You know, weak bladder, take one sip of drink and you're done. You're done for. All right, here we go. Diana, you're next on my list, Diana. So let me know what your reading is about and I will do an in-depth reading for you. What card do I want to use? I haven't used you in a while. Hello. Okay, Diana, messages from Dad. Yes. He said yes. I feel like well, I'm really short, but I feel like he's really tall. I feel like he towers over me, and I feel like I'm seeing a tall, like a tall man. I'm a short person anyway, so everyone's taller than me. But as I'm connecting to your father, I feel like I'm big. Yeah, that's how I feel. But I already heard yes. Yes, over 6 foot. Shut up. Ooh, I like a tall man. I feel like he towers over me. So I'm short as it is, but yes. Yes, I feel like that's the first thing he showed me. I'm towering over you, Anna. But as soon as I connected to you, I heard, yes, that was me. With your grandson, did you say? In front of the yard with my grandson yesterday. What do you need to know, please, in love and light? What do you need to know, please? You need to know, please, in love and light. I don't know what any of this means, but I keep seeing, I feel like it's a tree house or a tree. I don't know what this means. This might make sense later on, but as I'm connecting to your dad, I feel like I'm seeing like a tree house, something that's going to be built, something that will be built later on in the future, or something that has already been built from the past. But I keep seeing some sort of a tree house as I'm connecting. And I also feel like there's something about, I don't know if this is your grandson or if it's about your dad, but I feel like I really love the water. I feel like I love water, the swimming, the river, the lake, something around this. I feel like I want to be in the water. I feel like I want to be around the water. I don't know if this is a connection, because I feel like as I'm connecting to your dad, I feel like I'm seeing the water, the waterfalls, the ocean, the river. I don't know if this is something that your grandson loves to do or is connected to your father in some way, but I am seeing this. So I'm going to do a general reading for you because I've already answered your question. It was your dad, yes. So as I'm connecting to you, aside from your grandson, I feel like there needs to be a change around you. There's either both of them love the water, he loved it, and so does my grandson. Well, I don't know what this, just keep in mind the tree or the tree house, because your father is highlighting the tree house, something around the tree, because I just see a tree. Okay, so as I'm connecting, and you're going to find some stuff as well in relation to your dad, and I don't know what this means. I'll just tell you what I feel, what I sense, what I see. You're going to find some stuff is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. But there needs to be a change in your energy, or there's going to be a change in your energy, because I got the 8 of Cups, and usually the 8 of Cups talks about moving on, abandoning, retreating, walking away, because there's going to be a new journey that's set up for you. I don't know what a dogwood tree is. I'm crap with trees, man. Tree is a tree for me. But as I'm connecting to you, what does the dogwood tree mean for you? Because I feel like, is this something that's in your backyard? Is this something from your childhood? Because he's talking about the tree. So you'll figure this out at some point. And he also said you're going to find something that belongs to him if you haven't found it yet. Something's going to be like, oh my God, this is Dad's. And it's like, yeah, you're going to find something if you haven't found it yet. Oh, there you go. How the hell would I know about a tree? So I didn't know you planted. Is that in memory of your dad? Oh, yes. So he's by the tree. He would be by the tree. So, yes. Okay, because he showed me the tree. I'm like, Dad, you need to give me a bit more to validate that you're with me. Give me something that I would not know about. So, the tree. You planted one for him in the front yard before he died. So this is like memory of him. So he loves that tree. I think I think at one point maybe did somebody feel like the tree might not make it, but it's gonna be okay. I don't know what this is, but I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to walk away from something. There's something that you need to walk away from. Then you got the Two of Swords, which is like undecided, trying to make a decision. Do I leave it? Shall I do it? Do I stay? Do I go? It's like unbalanced, or trying to make a decision about something, or a compromise. I feel like your father is going to guide you in everything that you do. I feel like you're going to get thoughts in your head. You're going to feel certain feelings as I'm connecting to you, which will help you to move the energy forward. Now, I do feel like I'm seeing travel, trip, or relocation around you as I'm connecting to you, or something is going to gain momentum because you've got the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune represents a good fortune, turning point, taking a gamble. It talks about travel and relocation. It talks about the move. It talks about movement. And it also talks about a vehicle. So maybe getting a new vehicle, or again, to getting in a vehicle to do some sort of traveling as I'm connecting to you. You got the Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Cups talks about new beginnings, emotional contentment. Absolutely. Ultimately, the Ace of Cups is representation of new beginnings and emotional fulfillment. But then when I add in all the other stuff to it, it talks about pregnancy, childbirth, it talks about marriage, the higher form of commitment, it talks about emotional contentment and emotional fulfillment, again, like I was saying. So as I'm connecting to you, there's a lot of emotional energy that's going to be lifted up to the heavens, as how I'm hearing it. It's like emotional fulfillment, contentment, love and support. All of this energy is surrounding you. And then you've got the Four of Pentacles. Don't hold on to a thought or a feeling or a situation or a negative way of thinking or a person too tightly. The Four of Pentacles is like wanting to take that leap of faith, but not sure if the grass is greener on the other side, wanting that long-term sense of security. But there's that feeling of fear of change. So we got to set that aside. Because when you move on to the new beginnings, there is going to be a change. Something is going to shift and change in the energy, and you have to be ready for it. Put your seatbelt on and enjoy the ride. There is going to be a shift and change. The Tower card talks about upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. You've probably already been through too much already. But I feel like anything that was, any structure that had been broken down, if you felt an energy where things have just been topsy-turvy lately, I don't know whether it's going to be good or bad or how it's going to turn out. I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, this is a chance to build a more solid foundation, a more solid structure, potentially somewhere else. Hello? That's my postman. Sorry. So I do feel like there's going to be a new opportunity. In the meantime, you need to spend some time on your own, doing some soul searching. You got the Hermit card, and again, the Hermit card talks about going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, having a break from life, having a break from everybody. It's okay to have a break. It's okay to say no. It's okay to take a step back, to let you know that you're on the right track. You could never ever really be on the wrong track. Now, you have got a lot of new beginnings, so I do feel like something is about to shift and change in your favor. You got two aces, and aces represents new beginning, and there are 4 aces in the deck. You have 2. So not only is there emotional contentment, there's going to be new opportunities around work, pay rise, money coming in, income, or some sort of investment that will pay off. So there's, and look, it's underneath the Wheel of Fortune card. So in terms of the money, it's all coming, it's all going to fall into place, is what I'm hearing with you, Diana. It's all going to fall into place. All you got to do is let go and stop worrying. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise, okay, honey? Page of Pentacles is the good news, the good offer, something that's going to be tangible, long-lasting. It could be studying, learning something brand new. It could be the grandchild, because this talks about children and grandchildren as well. But there is definitely something that's going to be stable. Oh, shut the door. Shut the front door. Honey, what did I say earlier? I said there's like 4 aces in the deck, right? You can't get any better than this. Ace of fire, ace of earth, and ace of water. So, passion, fire, creative project, intimacy, possibly a new relationship. Ace of cups, emotional contentment, love, the higher level of a relationship, more evolving. Ace of Pentacles is money, pay rise, promotion, and investment that's going to pay off. And then you got another grandchild energy around you. So either good news, emotionally fulfilling, children, grandchildren in your energy. So as I'm connecting to you, wow, just wow. 4 aces in the deck. You have 3 out of 4, honey. So many opportunities, but you still need to let go of something. It could be a thought that you keep going back to, and it's making you feel in some way like, So I feel as I'm connecting to you, You got shine from within. You got the Hermit card, and that's going within. It says, looks are only for skin deep. True beauty shines from within, and it is time for you to shine. This is a time for self-acceptance and for revealing your true beauty. So, honey, I feel like obviously you're good to go. You're good to go. So Dad's like, adios. So as I'm connecting to you, I am seeing Aries, Virgo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces as well in your energy. I like it. I really like it, Diana. I love it. It's real good. So I hope that helps you in some way. I'm sending your dad with you. Hope that helps you in some way, my love. So if you would like to get an in-depth reading like Diana just had, I pulled 10 cards. It was supposed to be 6. I'm not here, guys. I'm so tired. It's supposed to be 6 cards. Okay. That was so sneaky, Dad. I know what you did. Okay. Prosperity flows. Will I get settlement this year, please? Angels, guys, loved ones. Let's have a look and see. Will you get your settlement this year? I don't know if it's going to be this year. I feel like you will eventually get it because I feel like there's clarity. I feel like there is going to be some sort of, I just keep hearing clarity, clarity, clarity. I don't know if it's going to be this year. If it is, it's going to be somewhere right around the end of the year. But I just feel like not yet. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, the energy needs to get unstuck. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there needs to be some sort of a wake-up call. You're going to find what's going on. There's more information that's yet to come or still to come your way. Ray, you're on my list. I feel like there is still more information to come your way about this. And you need to stop putting all your energy into the sad stuff. Think about all the good stuff that can come your way, and don't only put your time and your energy into your settlement. If you're thinking about will you get the settlement this year, what you're doing is pushing the energy further out. Because what it is that you're saying to the universe, to God, whatever source of power or love you believe in, you're like, please let me get the settlement. Please let me get the settlement. And the universe is going, give me your wish and I'll take, and you keep pulling it back to you because you keep thinking about it or talking about it. You've got to let it go. Surrender it to the universe. Let them take care of it for you. Angel, is S a good friend? Angels, guides, loved ones. Ray, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Angels, guides, loved ones. Is a good friend? I feel this person is going to come across very cutthroat, brutally honest. I feel like this friend is a good friend. This friend is actually going to teach you how to have healthy boundaries. This friend is going to tell you, you know, to say what you need to say when you need to say it and not say it after. This friend and you are connected in a spiritual way. So as much as you may feel that this friend of yours is a pain in the ass, this person, pain in the ass or not, has come in to teach you very valuable lessons. This is going to be for soul evolution and growth. This person's going to make you, you know what, you treated me in a certain way. I learned that I need to have healthy boundaries. I've learned that I need to have a bit more patience, maybe a bit more compassion in some way. So I'm going to have to say yes, but this person may come across as stoic, cold, cutthroat, brutally honest, fast-paced energy. You don't know whether they're coming or going, but I feel yes, you guys are very connected in, there is more to your connection than the physical world. You got spirit world, angels, guides, loved ones. You are surrounded by angels, guides, loved ones. Listen to your intuition. You got the crown chakra. This tells me that you're very intuitive. So listen to your intuition. Don't second guess things. Carol, any messages for you? Ray, you're going to be next. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Carol need to know, please, in love and light for Carol? Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Do it as soon as in love and light for Carol. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Do it as soon as possible. There's an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. I'm seeing a lot of passion, energy, passion, fire. Like you might be losing your temper, or people might be triggering your ass and you're thinking, what the hell's going on here? I want to kill everybody. Or just everybody's like making you feel impatient in some way. But as I'm connecting to you, I feel like your energy is going to expand, but later on. As I'm connecting to you, you need to start making moves and make moves quickly. Meaning, if I'm not happy in my job, move. If I'm not happy in my relationship, reevaluate it, move forward. If you're not happy where you're living, move. Because I am seeing travel, relocation. I'm seeing that things are going to speed up for you. I feel like you need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, and you need to do it as soon as possible. And as I'm also connecting to you, they are showing me number 8 around you. So 8 could represent days, weeks, months, or the 8th of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. Carol, so you're going to see 888 everywhere you go. You've got conscious. It says values, morals, and guilt. You need to balance out something. This is the solar plexus added to your sacral chakra. So as I'm connected to you, it's like you need to find harmony in your energy. And in order to do that, you need to walk away from something first before you can move forward. You need to make peace, whatever is making you feel out of alignment, move forward, moving on and moving up. So I hope that helps you in some way. Ray, you're next on my list. Ray. If you would like to get an in-depth reading, it is the mystery fireworks above the screen or in the gift box below. Screen record your reading, or you could watch it again on my YouTube channel later on if there is no technical difficulties. Anything I need to know about April? General. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Ray need to know, please, in love and light for Ray? 6 cards, Anna. 6 cards. All right. Here we go. What does Ray need to know, please? What does Ray... Whoa! Oh, God, I'm too tired. Month of April. Rainy season. April rains, right? This is the time to really spend some time meditation, going indoor, being indoors, soul searching, because you got the Hermit card, and every time the Hermit card comes out again, this talks about Diana. You're on my list, Diana B. This talks about soul searching. It talks about going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. It talks about that you are on the right path, even though sometimes it might feel a bit tumultuous in the energy. You are actually on the right path, so keep going. I also feel like number 9 is in your energy, so 9 could represent days, weeks, months, or the 9th of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. But everything is, you're on the right track and you're on the right road. 10 of Swords talks about painful endings, hitting rock bottom, moving on, letting go. You can't hold on to the energy from the past if you're moving into April with something brand new, as I'm connecting to you today. Please also note, as I'm connecting to you as well, when there is an ending, there's going to be a new beginning. That's just the way it works. An ending always creates a new beginning energetically. I'm seeing children or grandchildren around you, depending on your age, but the Page of Cups talks about good news, emotional fulfillment, the birthing of a child. It could even talk about volunteer work. It could even talk about... what did I say? Work energy, emotional contentment in the work energy, and you finding peace in the work arena. The Four of Pentacles is telling you that you need to stop holding on so tightly. The Four of Pentacles represents, in a nutshell, that it's like, again, that desire for long-term sense of security, but the fear of change, or you're afraid that if something does change, that it's going to create a ripple effect and make you feel uncomfortable. Everything evolves and grows. Nothing stays the same. You are not the same as you were a year ago, 2 years ago. You're more powerful, you're more stronger, you gain some information, you gain some more knowledge. So knowledge is power. So we are forever growing, shifting and changing. So don't be afraid of what's to come. Dive in. Life is too short to be stuck and worrying about something. So as I'm connecting to you, dive in. As I say dive in, what card comes out? The Chariot. This talks about taking action. It talks about a change. It talks about a new journey. It talks about a new vehicle. It talks about moving on, the balancing of the yin yang energy as I'm connecting to you. This also talks about a new vehicle. So maybe wanting a new car, thinking about getting a new car, maybe getting into a vehicle to do some sort of long distance traveling, because the Chariot also indicates travel, relocation, holiday, that sort of energy. Your 6th card, be your authentic self. Remain on top of your game. Fight for what you believe in, especially if there are people outside of you trying to knock you down or make you feel like you're unworthy in some way when you are 100% worthy. As I'm connecting to you, got the Nine of Wands. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. So don't just let anybody come into your matrix and make you feel like you're lacking or you're unworthy in some way. The Nine of Swords is not only about perseverance. The Nine of Swords is also about the Nine of Swords is not Wands is not only about, in English, healthy boundaries. It represents persevering. So just keep going, honey. You got wish wisely. And this is the purple card. This is once again the crown chakra. It says, use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's desire and take practical steps towards making your dreams come true. Light a candle. Make sure your heart, mind, body, and soul is in sync. And send your wish out. And then don't think about it. You already know it's coming. That's what you need to do. I am seeing Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. I'm seeing Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius as I'm connecting to you, Ray. So I hope that helps you in some way. I hope that helps you in some way. In some way, Ray. Love and light to you, sweetheart. You're good to go. Diana B, you're on my list. Please be patient with me. I will get to you. I'm going to read 2 people and I'll get to you. Rebecca, will I learn to heal and love myself unconditionally this year? You should have been doing that from a long time ago. It doesn't have to be this year. It should be this month. Okay? What you do in life is put yourself through the shitter, through the crapper. You tell yourself really shitty things and you start to believe it. You associate with people that are energy vampires and you think this is as good as it's going to get. Healing starts with you. You have got to take care of you. Once you've taken care of you, everything will start to fall into place. Take my word for it. I've done it. I've done the healing. I'm still doing healing now. Healing is forever. Healing is going to be from now until the day that you die. Healing is not a temporary thing. We always are going to go through things in life that's going to break us, but then it doesn't kill you. It will always make you stronger. Think about times in your life, Rebecca, where you've been through something where you did not think you were going to survive. And in the end, you survived it, right? So remember that. The fact that you're even talking about healing tells me that you're already in the midst of doing it. Because you know that you need to be healed. So that means your mind already knows that you got to do the healing. So you're already there. Just keep going, hon. You can't stop. Life is about, you got to keep going. You lose a loved one, you keep. Are you going to heal? You are more powerful than you think you are, love. You are an alchemist. You are the magician. Now, what's scary about this card, even though it's one of the most amazing major arcana cards, is that means you have the power to manifest all the dark things, let's just say, for example, or you can manifest the good things. You choose. So you can manifest the dark energy or the light energy. You can say, I'm not healed. I'll never get healed. You know, when, where, or how. You can start now. That's the beauty of it. You can start now. You need to do some soul searching. The Hermit is upside down. You need to go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. You need to find balance and equilibrium in your life. And then whatever you put out, time, love, and energy, money is going to come right back to you. That equal balance of give and take. You can focus on the dark part of your life, or you can go, you know what? Because I did that. And I'm sorry, life is not smooth sailing. Life is up and down. Life is good journeys and bad journeys. Life is about gaining and losing people, situations, money. Life is black and white. Doesn't have to be. It could be rainbow colors. Depends on you. You are doing the self-sabotage. You are doing it yourself, honey. You've got the sacral chakra here as I'm connecting to you. This talks about you needing to meditate on the gut area. Don't self-sabotage. Because you're saying, am I going to heal this year? Am I going to find the healing? Am I going to get better? You could do that now. Why are you waiting for the end of the year? Why don't you do it in the now, in the present? It says betrayal, crisis, disruption. Even if these things do happen in your life, it doesn't need to govern you. It doesn't need to break you. It's going to make you. That's what I see. I love you too, honey. I think you've been through worse. I think that you've been through things in your life that was worse than what you're going through now. So you just need to You know what? If I can survive that all them years ago, I can survive whatever comes my way. Bonnie, will I find someone to fix my car this week? And you guys, loved ones, will Bonnie find somebody to fix her car this week? Please and thank you. Yes, you will. Got the Ace of Swords. You are manifesting the crap out of it. Keep on seeing somebody already fixing your car. The Magician is the majestic one, the one who can manifest what they think, feel, and what they say. I do feel like you will find somebody, yes. You got the Ace of Swords, and Ace of Swords is new beginnings, mental clarity, new opportunities, new challenges coming your way. And this is something that you have consciously or unconsciously manifested. Are you going to get your car fixed this week? 100%, and then some. You got the Abundance card, love, abundance, and number 4. So pay attention to that number. It says finances, wealth, and prosperity. Hell, you might even be able to get a new car with that abundant card. Congratulations, boo. You got some good stuff coming your way. Right, Diana B, you're next on my list. If you'd like to get an in-depth reading, again, you guys know it's the mystery fireworks above the screen or in the gift box below. Screen record your reading if you can. I am doing subscriber readings all day today. Be patient with me because I am going to try and get to those subscribers who I haven't got to yet. And I can see a lot of people, so patience is a virtue, guys. I will try and get to as many people as possible. Right now, I've got 45, 46 subscribers in here, so I want to try and get to as many people as possible, like I said. Diana B, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay, hon? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Diana, please. What does Diana need to know? I need to cleanse the energy. Messages from above. Messages from above. Messages from above. All right. What does Diana need to know, please, in love and light? I feel like you're still trying to figure things out as I'm connecting to you. I feel like you might be trying to figure things out as I'm connecting to you. I feel like messages from above. Loved ones are going to try and make you smell them. Perfume, smell of smoke, cigarettes, that sort of energy. That's how your loved ones will connect to you. I keep feeling that you need to be in Mother Earth, nature. So if you're still trying to figure things out, the universe is trying to get you outside. And I keep seeing lavender as well as I'm connecting to you, and the color purple. I keep seeing, oh, that's weird. That's weird. I just saw number 11, but then it turned that way. So it's like, when you turn it, it's like equals the answer. I just saw 11, and then that number 11 turned around, and it was like equal. So it's like, you're going to figure something out on some level. Guys, loved ones. There's a younger masculine around you. This energy, if this energy isn't here yet, this energy is coming in at some point. But I've got the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is passionate, creative energy, inspirational energy, movement energy. It's finding something that you love to do. And this could be somebody that you might be working with, collaborating with. And I feel like this person is going to possibly give you some sort of new idea. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in. You need to heal something that you're holding on to, because I've got the Three of Swords, sorry, upside down. Three of Swords represents like heartache and heartbreak and sadness and worry. It talks about loss and depression. It talks about your mind and your emotions going to the lowest part of the self, and you need to reevaluate that situation in some way. So I feel like with the equal symbol that I just saw before me, for you is that you're going to get the answers that you're looking for, is what I'm hearing. The Queen of Cups talks about somebody who's feeling very emotional, very emotionally inclined, the nurturer, the healer, the help support when somebody needs them. But that would represent that you feel energetically tired. Vash, you're on my list. I feel like on some way you might be feeling energetically tired, which would mean that you are somebody that really needs to go in. Meditation would be amazing for you. Anytime I get anyone who's of water's energy, the water energy on the table, it means that you need to do some sort of meditation. You need to burn some lavender if you're able to, or have the lavender incense, or buy something around lavender and wear it on your clothes, like essential oils or something around lavender. It'll help you. Anytime I don't sleep, anytime I feel like a bit off, I always smell lavender. I breathe in lavender and it opens up everything. I don't know what it is about lavender, but something about the energy of lavender opens up every part of my being. The Five of Swords is conflict, so especially conflicts of the mind. So I've got the Three of Swords, which is the broken heart card, and then I've got the Five of Swords, which is the mind affecting the broken heart. So it's like you keep thinking about something that you just fester on, and this thing is festering and it's getting bigger. It's like, what are you worried about? What are you stressing out about? This thing that you're worrying about is just going to amplify instead of get smaller, because you're putting all your energy and time and pain and sorrow onto it. Remember that your pain, or anyone in here's pain, will transcend into some sort of wisdom through confronting it and forgiveness. That's how I feel like I had to say that to you. So as I'm connecting to you, you've got to understand that anything that is happening in your energy is only to help you grow and evolve. The Six of Cups, yes, emotional. You need to be childlike, nostalgia, innocence, the gifts, be around friends that love and support you. This talks about reunion of, you know, people that care about you, that support you. You need to be around those kind of people, your soul tribe, as I'm connecting to you. I feel like you need to be childlike. I feel like you need to look at past time and you need to think about all the good stuff that's happened. You need to raise your vibration. Anytime somebody shows me nostalgic energy, it means that you need to start looking at times in your life, what made you smile and happy, because that energy makes you raise your energy up to the heavens. Now you've got some sort of wish fulfillment here, because I've got the Nine of Cups, and the Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. It talks about abundance, and it also talks about your health. So you need to get your health on point, meaning going to the gym, working out, riding a bike, going for a swim. Swim would be really good for you. So that's what I'm feeling. You need to activate the energy or channel your energy into something constructive. The Chariot anchoring your reading is indicating that you need to do this sooner rather than later to heal the mental mind, to heal the mind. So Chariot is action, the journey, a change. It talks about the balance of the black and white, the yin yang energy, movement. It talks about keep going, move forward, no standing still. We are not in control of certain things. There are certain things that the physical body can control, and there are certain things that we need to surrender, release, and let go so the universe can take care of it for us. You got the Lost and Found card. Your whole reading is about lost and found. If you're over analyzing things, you're stressing, you're brokenhearted about it, there's good news coming your way. You've got wish fulfillment. You need to believe in the impossible. It says, lost and found. What was once lost is about to be found. Sometimes, so, here we go. Sorry, I missed one. What was once lost will now be found. Thanks to the Lost and Found fairy, sometimes she can help us find things we never even realize we've lost. Anything that was once lost, anything that was once lost will now be found. Everything hidden will come to light. That's what that represents. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, in your energy, really strong. So I hope that helps you, Diana, in some way. Whatever was lost will now be found. All you got to do is basically get out of your own way. Pia, anything for the rest of March? Should I call and accept hospital offers? Why not? Why are you second guessing that? You're so welcome, honey. Should I call and accept the hospital offers? If it doesn't feel right, then don't do it. Because there's going to be so many opportunities coming your way anyway. Do it if it feels good, Pia. If it doesn't feel good, then don't do it. I feel like there's going to be a change around you. I feel like you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. Be very clear on what it is that you're asking from the universe. I feel like you need to learn to have healthy boundaries, especially if you do choose to work in the hospital. I feel like there's a lot of lessons that you've had to learn, but I feel like there's a full turn coming your way. You got the World card, and the World card talks about the completion of a goal, life lessons learned. It talks about travel and relocation. It talks about new energy. So whatever you're going through, there's going to be the completion of a goal and new opportunities coming your way. And I don't feel like there's just one. So you got the hospital thing, but there's other things in your energy. So like the offer, clarity, opportunities. It's not just one. But ask yourself, why are you asking me if you should take the offers from the hospital? For me, it's like, if I feel good with it, I'm going to do it. I'm not even going to ask it. I'm not going to ask the question. I'm just going to do it. You're clearly not 100% sure about it. And if you're not 100% sure about something, usually it means do something else. Self-empowerment. This is the solar plexus, one of the most powerful cards. Solar plexus, you got the heart and you got the solar plexus. This is where the ethereal cord is connected to your soul and where you can do your soul traveling. It says belief, liberation, and confidence. If you are not confident about this thing that you're trying to apply for, that you're unsure of, if you're not confident about it, then don't do it. Don't do it. Oh God, the full moon, seriously, madness. I'm going to read one more person before I get to Vash. Jash. Will I get my car sorted, please? What's going on with the? You see, the energy is so messed up. It's messing. It's tampering. It's tampering with a lot of things. And for a lot of you, it sounds like it's the car. Angels, guides, loved ones, will I get my car sorted? I feel like you will. Yeah, all in good time. They're showing me number 2 weeks, the second of a month, 2 months. I feel like you need to wait for some money, because I feel like there's money supposed to be coming your way. You've got the Judgment card anchoring your reading, clarity, the wake-up call. There's going to be some good news or an offer or a message coming your way that's going to spark up that creative energy. Now, I know this is not to do with your question, but I am seeing children, children or grandchildren in your energy. I feel like you're going to get some enlightenment in some weird way. There's going to be some enlightenment coming your way. I don't feel like it has to do with your car, but I do feel like there's some sort of enlightenment. As I say that, you got the clairvoyant card. So you're intuitive. You can see without seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Weena. It says seeing, psychic, and perception. I feel like on some level you could already see that your car was getting fixed. You just want to know when, where, or how. It will happen. You psychically saw it happening, didn't you? Vash. Do a general reading for you, Vash, until I can see your question. Angels, guides, loved ones. So again, if you would like to get on love, are you single or with someone? Anytime somebody asks me about love, it will just make it so much better if you could let me know if you're single or if you're in a relationship. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Vash need to know, please? Single. Vash. What does Vash need to know, please, around love? This moon has me. Me too, Steph. Me too, man. I feel like people are coming into my life, family, friends, and they're coming in specifically to wind me up and to trigger me in some way. I get it. Triggers are there for a reason, but really I had enough. Right, what does Vash need to know around love? Not everything is as it seems. You know, you are not, I feel like you're ready. I feel like people I've been triggering recently. Yeah, people are coming into our lives, glory, to trigger us, and it's really annoying. And especially our family members. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's move forward. So you need to let go of something. You're talking about love energy, Vash, but I feel like as I'm connecting to you, it's like you're still holding on to something again from the past. Now, the transformation card is the death card. So when the death card is on the table, it represents that you know, there are big changes in your energy. There's going to be a rebirth. There's a need to move on. There's an ending. You need to let go. So that means, that tells me that you're still holding on to something that you don't need to hold on to. The transformation card, the death card, talks about endings and new beginnings, and it talks about transformation. So there is something that you're still holding on to from a past situation, a past person. In your mind, you feel like you're cleansed, you're healed from the past relationship, from past situationship, wherever it may be. But then there's something still lingering in your energy. So you haven't let go of something, Vash, as I'm connecting to you. Now, I've got two dominant energies around you, Vash. One older and one younger. Very earth energy as I'm connecting. So Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. And I'm seeing Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. So this energy represents that you could meet somebody around work or around studying. It could represent, as I'm connecting to you, that one is older, one is younger. So you have an opportunity of two people coming to you. I believe that one of them may be a test and the other one is going to be something a bit more long term. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, not everything is as it seems, because I've got the moon card, and the moon card distorts the energy around you, which means when something is distorted, it means you really got to listen to your intuition and your gut and your soul. Your gut, your soul, and your intuition will never, ever, ever tell you to go on the wrong lane. Now, as I'm connecting to you, your emotions are still out of whack in terms of a relationship. So as much as you're saying that you really want love and your heart chakra is open to love, which is what I can feel as I'm connecting to you, but there are still remnants of past situations, past relationship, and you have some sort of insecurity that you're holding on to. So I always say, don't bring insecurities into your new relationship, because it will make you feel emotionally unfulfilled, because there's an energy of loss, regret, abandoned energy with the Five of Cups. It's like still feeling sad about something that's already done and gone. The Three of Cups talks about you needing to be around supportive friends and family. You could also meet somebody around a social event. So a party, partying with your friends and meeting somebody on that sort of level. But I feel like you and your person would have some sort of a psychic link to each other. But again, it's not just one. It's more than one person coming towards you. So as I'm connecting to you, you've got to still clear something out. In order to move forward into something more emotional, you need to clear, cleanse, and release a person from the past, a negative way of thinking, a self-defeating belief about yourself. Something needs to be cleansed. And I wouldn't be saying this if it weren't for the death card. So you've got fairy spotting. The fairy spotting card, this is a guided message for you. It doesn't have to do with your question. Sometimes it does go into sync. But this is what it says. It said, it's time to go out fairy spotting. It said that seeing is believing. But in fact, the opposite is true. Believing is seeing. So you need to start believing in the things that you want. You need to start seeing the relationship. You need to see what it is that you're looking for. You need to be very specific. When you manifest love energy, be very careful what you ask for, because you will get it. I've seen it manifest for me, and I've seen it manifest for other people. Like, they would tell me exactly what it is that they want in a relationship. They get exactly that person that they manifested, but they forgot to put, I don't want my person to be a narcissist. So they got all the qualities of what they asked for, but they forgot to write into this specific list, which I believe is what you're supposed to do. No narcissism, no self-absorbed, that sort of energy. I have seen it happen before my eyes. I have heard people close to me, siblings, family, saying, I manifested exactly what I asked for. A good parent to my kids. Somebody who's sexually orientated, somebody who is outdoorsy, but then they're too outdoorsy for me. It's like, you've got to really manifest what it is that you want down to a T. I am seeing again Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus as I'm connecting to you. And then anchoring your reading, by the way, Vash, be careful of what you're asking for, because you will get it. The magician is the one who can manifest and think about everything that they want. They can manifest what they think, feel, and what they say. The magician is the one who's got alchemy energy attached to that person. So you might be consciously or unconsciously manifesting something that you may or may not want later on. So, because when you are a manifester, it happens always. The good stuff and the bad stuff will be included into this thing that you're manifesting. So just saying, So watch out for your words, your actions, and your deeds, because you will manifest things that you want and the things that you don't want all at the same time. So again, watch out. Tiffany, will I find out if I've got the job today? Angels, guys, I've got no one on my list. If you would like to get a 7 card reading, it is the mystery fireworks above the screen that will get you on my list, get you 6 cards, and you can screen record the reading. So I am Tiffany. Will I find out if I get the job today? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you find out if you get the job today? I don't think so. You're not going to find out if you're going to get the job today. No. I am seeing some celebration around you. I am seeing new beginnings, but later on, I'm seeing money, business owner, somebody that should be working for herself. Somebody that might be brushing up on their skills, learning something brand new. But once again, 8 of Pentacles talks to me about somebody who has their own business, or later on in the future that may have their own business. You might just have to learn a couple of skills before you get there. But I don't think you're going to hear about this job this week. I'm not seeing it. But I do feel like there is good news coming your way. I do feel like a celebration. I'm also seeing wedding, reunion, friendship, some sort of homecoming. I am seeing that. And there's a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. Meet him around work or around study. Just be grateful, because what you have, what you've manifested, will eventually get to you. It's all in divine timing. It says appreciation, kindness, and recognition. You'll get that. And that is the throat chakra color. It's the throat chakra color. What do I need to know about my relationship? Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Glory need to know, please, about her relationship, please? And thank you. What does Glory need to know about her relationship? I feel like on some level you're a queen and might be dealing with somebody who's got an immature energy about them. I feel like on some level you're more highly evolved in some way. And I also feel like somebody's not completely satisfied. I don't know whether this is you and or your person, but I feel like somebody's not completely satisfied. I feel like there's some sort of lack energy attached to the connection. I don't know if this is you feeling this way, or if it's you and or your person. And I feel like something in the relationship or the connection emotionally needs to change. I don't know whether you have children or you want children around this person, because I am seeing children energy around you. I'm seeing that you might be the one that's giving a lot of love and time and attention. And I feel on some level that you might not be getting enough on some level. Something has to change in your connection. The Death card is upside down. There has to be a change for there to be a rebirth. Because upright, the Death card is letting go, moving on. But upside down, there's a stuck feeling. Something needs to shift or change in the connection. I feel like you've got a lot of love here. I feel on some level both of you do care about each other. But I also feel discontentment. And I know this because it's anchoring your reading or anchoring your question. The Four of Cups is feeling abandoned or unloved or boredom or apathy in some sort of way. This is not good if you're in a relationship. So if you're feeling all loved up and you feel all great, I will say this to you then. If it's not attached to you, then it would be attached to your person. Something about your person where they're feeling like, then you got the opportunity door to walk. A door closes and another door opens, sliding doors. It says options, choices, and opportunities. I feel like something needs to change, and that's why you have the sliding door here. So I feel like if somebody's sad, you need to talk about it. If somebody feels unfulfilled, you need to talk about it. I feel like somebody needs to have this conversation. It's either you and or your person. You know, we need to talk, because I just feel like emotionally there's a disconnect. Something around this. Noah, am I on the right path in terms of healing? Angels, guides, loved ones, I feel like you are. Healing can be in many ways and in many forms. I think you are on the right path. I've got the King of Cups here. And the King of Cups is somebody who's very intuitive, very nurturing, a healing source for everybody. Somebody who helps people when they need to be picked up, collected. Can you help me with money? Can you help me with your time? So you've given out a lot of time, love and energy. And I feel as I'm connecting to you, there's a female energy around you. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in to give you a spark of energy, I feel. Some sort of healing as well. I feel like you might need to sort out or seek help, and I do feel like it will come in the form of a female energy. I feel like you need to find balance and equilibrium. That's the one thing that you might not be doing. You might be doing too much, Noah. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity of two things coming your way. It could be two jobs, two situations. I just feel like there needs to be some sort of balance in your energy in order for healing. You can't do healing but then your energy is everywhere and you're doing too much. You got to learn to stand still. I've got some sort of relationship, so you might be right in a relationship, or there's a relationship coming your way, or there's a leveling up of a relationship, or relationship's going to be healed. Relationships will be healed, but you need to take care of you first. So this represents partnership, intimacy and commitment. Gloria on my list as I'm connecting to you. So you've got the green card, which is the heart chakra, Noah. Open up your heart, honey. Open up your heart to endless possibilities. Rocks. I'm looking for a new job. Will I be able to succeed in work and in life? Fundamentally, yes. You'll have it all. You are not done yet. Okay? You're not done yet. You still have many things to do. Many challenges. Many blessings, many opportunities. You are not done yet. So when you're talking about will I have success in life and all of this stuff, you're not even remotely there. I'm 43. I've only touched the surface of it. So if you're younger than me, you've only touched the surface of it. If you're a little bit older than me, you're getting there. So as I'm connecting to you, just cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, people with the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords energy is somebody who is very self-sufficient, self-ruling, totally honest, and very logic of mind. You know, means what she says and says what she means. You need to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. You've got good karmic energy attached to you, travel, relocation, and a new vehicle. There is an older masculine around you. Major, you're on my list. There is an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. You could even meet him on your travel. But in terms of you wanting to know if you're going to be successful at work, and this person could even offer you a job, I feel like you are not even there yet. You haven't even touched the surface of it. Like if you're still starting out, and there ain't no timeline. I should be married at 40. I should have my own business at 45. I should have children. I should already be retired at, 70. There ain't no timeline for nobody. Everyone's timeline is different. Everybody's on different levels. Everybody's on different grades, shall I say. We're not meant to be on a timeline. So if I did have a child when I'm 50, that's no one's business. If I did have a business when I'm 55, that's no one's business. It was my timeline. There is no timing for anyone. The time is now, the present moment. You got the wheel of karma here. So the wheel of fortune will be turning in your favor. But as I'm connecting to you, like I said, you can never be on the wrong path. You are always going to be on the right path, and that's just the bottom line. It might feel, you might take a detour, because you might have to meet somebody to learn something from that person, but you'll always go back onto the straight path. Just do the reflection. You've got the reflection to do. This is the time frame to do it. Stop worrying about where you're going to be. You aren't even there yet. Stop worrying about yesterday. Be in the present moment. Worry about where you are. Don't even worry about where you are now. Just be in the moment. Be here now. So you got memories, observation, and contemplation. There you go. Contemplation. Glory. Oh, I got to do one more before I do glory. Sorry. Lydia, messages in spirit. Does my aunt have a message for you? Aunt. Do you have her jewellery? Do you have anything of hers that belongs to her? Because I just saw a jewellery box. You're supposed to have something that belongs to her, and I feel like it could be a ring, a brooch, a necklace, something around the jewelry. But you're supposed to have, she said she's supposed to have this. So it could be a jewelry box, it could be jewelry. But as I'm connected, or you're going to receive some sort of jewelry from her, it's going to get to you at some point. But you're supposed to have something that belongs to her, Linda. You're supposed to see 10, 10, 10 everywhere you go. Number 10 or the 11s is what she's showing me. I feel like I'm seeing crystals around you. Pebbles, like stones or something around this energy. And clear quartz crystal is what I'm seeing with you. Weena, I feel like you've been, Weena, you're on my list. I feel like you've been through a lot of things in your life, and I feel like you felt like you've made wishes and they haven't come true yet. Universe can hear your wishes and your prayers, but there's always a divine timing to everything. Everything happens when it's supposed to happen. So as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you've been through a lot of things, painful endings, stabbed in the back, rock bottom, but I also feel like there's going to be contentment in your energy, like emotional contentment, marriage, kids, reunion, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. I feel like this energy is attached to you. But as I'm connecting to your auntie, she's showing me, I don't know, you know, they show me a vision, and I've got to say everything that I feel because I don't want to miss anything. So the jewelry box, her jewelry, the ring, the necklace, the bracelet, crystals, pebbles, you're supposed to have something that belongs to her. And if you haven't got it yet, you will have it, is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to her. So you need to light a candle and make a wish because you have got wish fulfillment in your energy. She's also showing me trainers around you. So I don't know if you were contemplating working out, going to the gym, eating more healthily, you know, just doing something a bit more productive for your physical body, drinking more water. Something around this energy is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So that's what she's showing me, your aunt, as I'm connecting to you. You need to stop worrying about something. You're worrying about something like, I'm not going to get it. You're more pessimistic than optimistic in some way. It's like you've got all of these cleansing energies around you, but for some reason you keep focusing on something that you shouldn't be focusing on because you amplify that energy. It says pessimism, unlikely, or negativity. Now, if this energy isn't attached to you and you feel great, then it's other people in your matrix. It could be work, it could be family, it could be children, it could be friends, it could be your partner, and they're giving out low vibes and you're feeling it in some way, which will create some sort of pessimism. It happened to me today. It's like I'm the idiot that helps everybody because I'm a person that the way I show you I love you is by actions. I'm not going to tell you I love you. I'm going to show you I love you. So I don't talk about loving you. I show you I love you. And that's the sort of energy that is attached to you. You've probably been giving so much, and then you don't get anything in return. So you are going to receive some sort of gift from your auntie. That's what I'm seeing. If you haven't got it yet, you're gonna get it. All right? I feel like you're going to get it. Glory, it's you now, honey. I will do a general reading for you, Glory, until I can see your question. What does Glory need to know, please, in love and light? Anytime, honey. Supposed to have something that belongs to her. Once you receive that piece of jewelry, let me know. I feel delays. Oh, so there is a delay. Oh, okay. So there is a block. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Glory. What does Glory need to know around her relationship, please, and thank you. So you're the one that wants the marriage, but you're like, what's going on here? It's lagging for me. How long have you been together? Listen, if you're ready with you living with your person, you've been with your person for 2 years, they're going to look at you like, why do we need to get married? We already live together. You already clean my dirty pants and you already wash my clothes. Oh, fuck. So This is my best friend, Siobhan. She passed away. And she always said to me, Anna, if you're going to move in with your man and you ain't married yet, you know what's going to happen, yeah? He's going to use it as an excuse. We're technically already married. We live together. We're basically married already. Do we really need the paper? I need it. I want a karmic contract with you. I need it. So the woman always wants to do everything the right way, the legitimate way. But the man is more, let's just cool, man. Let's just do it as it is. We're okay as we are. Yes, that's what he says. That's why I feel there's a, why would he need to marry you? He's already got you the way he has you. He already has you the way he wants you. He can sleep with you. You clean for him. You prepare his bath. You wash his dishes. You wash his dirty pants. You already his wife. But you are like, and my friend always says, if you are, and she's dead. Yeah, I'm not arguing with a dead girl. She said, I'm not dead. Yeah, I'm here. So what I'm feeling as I can, when she was talking to me when she was alive, she would say, if you give 2 years of your life to somebody, and by the 3rd year, there is no evolving, it means he is so comfortable with you that he doesn't need to marry you because you're already giving him everything already. So thank you, girl, for letting me know that, because you've given me something to think about. Just saying. All right, here, let's have a look. Yes, that's what he says. We're practically already, what did I just say? We're practically already married. Do we really need to get married? I already have you. Yeah, you have me. And then I will have your kids, get pregnant, sore boobs, pushing a desk out of my vajayjay. And then you're just going to sit there going, push, and we're not married? I don't think so. I need something. I get it. Some of us women, we need more than just that. So I don't know about this. The 4 of Cups. Apathy, unfulfilled, and boredom. It's what I said earlier when I read for you. It's like you're feeling not happy, completely unhappy in some way. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. I just feel like there is going to be an offer, but I feel like it's all going to be maybe later on. We'll see the rest of the cards that's come out. I just feel like, again, apathy, boredom, unfulfilled in some way. It's like, I get it. I get where you're coming from. Boys, girls need it. I don't know why, but, sometimes we need it. And you got the World card. You've known each other many lifetimes. This person and you have come into each other's life because you're supposed to learn something from each other. The completion of a goal, life lessons. It talks about travel, relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. So unfortunately for you, you are supposed to be with this person to learn something. Sorry? I want marriage, and he says he is madly in love, but marriage for him is like we don't need to rush. Oh, for the love of God. How long have you been with him? Oh, God, if you say over like 3 years, then I don't know. How long have you been with him now, Glory? Because you're technically, in his mind, you're already my wife. Why do we need to put married and spend all this money? And yeah. Like, on some level, he's got his guard up. There's some sort of guarded energy attached to him. It's like, you both would persevere and keep going, but there's some sort of guard up in some way, I feel. I told you earlier, I feel like you're dealing with somebody who's either, he could be older than you, but very young, immature, playful energy, and I've got the Knight of Fire. So the Knight of Wands is somebody who is fast-paced energy, always on the move. 2 years, but we separated for 4 months, and we've been together for so 2 years is, what did I say earlier? Maybe 2 years is too soon, sure. Maybe give them another year, that'll make it 3 years. But then maybe you want to give it another 4 years, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know, hon. I just feel like the Knight of Wands energy, again, is that younger energy, and you're coming out as the Queen, okay? But the Knight of Wands is lusty, free-spirited, passionate, creative, likes to travel, likes to move and do things, likes to see things, go all over the world. It's like this person's not ready to settle down in some way. This person wants to do more because marriage just feels like I'm tied down and I can't do much. It's that sort of energy. It doesn't mean that this person doesn't love or care about you. It's just that they don't want to feel in some way tied down to one thing. They want to keep going. They want to do things. And I guess you should be a part of the ride, right? But you guys, what did I say? Hold on a second. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there might be another masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a friend trying to talk to you. Could be a lover, a friend, you know. But there are 2 knights here. Now, I will say this as well, attached to your person. Your person is not only aesthetically pleasing to look at, very passionate and creative, but says wonderful things. Now, it's good having wonderful things said to you, but you don't want to be hearing things and there's no actions attached to it. Because I feel like this person is a smooth talker. I do feel like other women are in his energy. If that is so aesthetically pleasing to look at, but he said he doesn't entertain others. I mean, women and men say a lot of shit. If there are things that I don't want somebody to know about, I will tell you what did I just say a second ago? There is something about your person's got this charm about them, and there's all the words that come out from their mouth is great. I mean, if I was entertaining another man and I was in a relationship, I'm not going to tell my partner that I'm entertaining other people. That's just dumb. So I'm not saying that your person is, because I ain't seeing no other women here on the table, to be quite fair. Because that's what they all say. That's what Ophelia's just said. So it's like, if this person was talking to other women, there's no way in hell he's going to tell you about it. Do you know what I mean? And I ain't saying that he is, because I ain't seeing any women on the table. But, you know, sometimes people say what you need to hear. Yeah, I know. I think that's the lack of energy, and I'm not fully convinced he's committed completely, because I don't think he is either. You have got so much karma to each other. It's unbelievable. It's just... But I know, even if you think he might be chatting to other women, I will say to you that there is another masculine in your energy. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. The Wheel of Fortune is karma with this person. The Wheel of Fortune is good luck, turning point, travel, relocation, new vehicle. Anchoring the reading, you've got Ace of Cups. Aces is new beginnings, new opportunities, new relationships. So you got 2 masculines already in your energy. One of them is your person currently. He says we will get married. Yeah. I do see that happening, but it's not going to be on your terms. It will be on his terms. I do see that you guys have so much karma together. You got the World card, which is a karma card. The Justice card is a karma card, but it's not here. And the Wheel of Fortune is a karma card as well. But I feel like that's just talk. What did I just say to you, though? I just said to you, your person is very good at talking. Charming. Says everything that you want to hear. And then their actions might not back up their words. It's that sort of energy. So you've got to be really mindful about what it is that you're doing. I do feel like there's love here, but I do feel like you're a queen and you're dealing with a knight. I will say that. You got the stargazing card. I know you're confirming everything for me now, exactly what I felt. All I will do is confirm. Diana, you're on my list. Diana P. So, you know, I can tell you whatever you need to hear. The absolute bottom line is you already know the answer to your own question. Everybody in here. It says, when you gaze at the stars, you give yourself focus. It says your intuition will flow more freely and reveal what you need to know about your situation. You need to look up at the stars and you need to look up at the moon, and then you will get, what does it say here? more freely and reveal what you need to know about your situation. Not even that you need to do that, because you just said, I feel like I already know what's going on. So just saying. Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn in your energy. I think you and this person are supposed to be together for a certain amount of time, but I also feel as I'm connecting to you and this person, it might not be long term. And the fact that you two have already had a breakup already says a lot. I feel a lot. There was a breakup there because somebody was unsatisfied. There was a breakup there because somebody felt unfulfilled. So I do feel like as I'm connecting, that's what's going on right now. So Gloria, I hope that helps you. Major, you're next on my list. I am going to read 2 people before I get to you. Yes, it's true. My spirit guides say patience because you've been through a lot. But like he's 40. He's a fully fledged adult. I feel like you become an adult when you're 35. Sorry guys, but that's just me. So as I'm connecting, I just feel like, honey, no. 35 with an immature energy. That's even worse. Sorry. Like, there's good at being young at heart. There's an energy of being young at heart. But then it's like when you're playing about and you're 45, nearly 50, it's like you need to... saying that it should be for everyone, but it would be nice if you're at 45 that you know what you want and you know where you want to go and you know who you want to be with and you know what kind of person you want to be with and you're looking for that person. Don't waste people's time. Just saying. Jessica, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jessica need to know? I feel like I'm seeing that you need to be around family and friends. I feel like you might be unconsciously or consciously manifesting things that you don't want. Magician is upside down. I feel like you keep looking at all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, feeling apathy, unfulfilled and boredom in some sort of way. And I feel like you keep lingering in some sort of heartache or heartbreak. The 3 of Swords is feeling stabbed in the heart. Heartache, depression, worry, fear that things will never go in your favor. But I do feel like things will shift and change in and around the 3rd. So the 3rd of the month, 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 days, 3rd of the month. These are the energy time frames as I'm connecting to you. You need to be around people that love and support you, that take care of you, that shift your energy into a higher vibration. You need to find your soul tribe, because if you don't, you're going to start manifesting things that you don't want. You need to do the work, and you've got the work energy attached to you. This is the base chakra. This is grounding your energy to Mother Earth. You need to find, and what did I say? 3. There it is. Career, effort, employment. You need to put all your time, your love and your energy into something in and around the work arena. In and around the work arena. I'm trying to read for people who I haven't read for yet. I can see everybody that I have read for, and I need to make sure that I attend to all my other subscribers who I haven't read for yet, because it is a subscriber's reading and it's only fair. All right, after Dominican, I'm going to do Major. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Dominican need to know? I just heard blanket and I heard brooch, ring. Do you have her blanket? Something that's been stitched, knitted, sewed, or her jewelry? Because she showed me a really beautiful piece of ring, or it's the top of a ring, or it looked like a brooch. That's what I feel like I see when I'm connecting to you. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. There's a marriage energy around you. There's learning energy around you. Okay, I have a few pieces. I keep feeling like you need to move on from something that you're holding on to. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there needs to be a change or a shift in your energy, like a necessary change, a shift, relocation, a transition. There needs to be some sort of move. And I feel like a part of you might be feeling really impatient about something, but money is coming in for you sooner rather than later. I am seeing studying, children, pay rise, promotion, investment. I am seeing maybe like studio, like student, studying, studious energy, volunteer work. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. So the Page of Pentacles talks about good news, an offer, pay rise, or a promotion coming your way, but something tangible, long lasting and stable. I keep feeling like I'm lighting candles. Do you light candles? I don't know if like you light a candle and you think of her, and it's I don't know how to explain this, but I feel like I'm seeing candles in your energy. And I also feel like I'm seeing berries, cherries, blackberries, blueberries. I don't know what the hell that means, but I just felt like I had to, I feel like I'm tasting it or something around this. Yes, all in all in the time. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you are you got white witch energy attached to you, because I keep seeing an owl flying by your head. And anytime I see the owl, I know that's connected to white witches. Or you got something of this energy attached to you from your lineage or your bloodline or generation to generation. And this is what your grandmother is showing me. And then as I say that, you're a claircognizant, like white witch energy. So the claircognizant is the one who can sense and feel. It's like a knowing energy. No way. I just have to tell you what I see. She said, oh my God, I went to her grave yesterday and there was berries by her grave. I was like, what is she showing me? Is it berries or cherries? Or I was like, I'm just going to say it because it will make sense to you. It don't make sense to me. But, you know, I'm a vessel in which I'm like the secretary for your loved ones on the other side. They just use me as a vessel. That's wild. So she said, you're very intuitive, by the way. Very intuitive. Very, very intuitive. You got claircognizance, knowing, wisdom, inspiration. You're an old soul, by the way. Old soul. You're an old soul, honey. Major, are you here? Angels, guides, loved ones. Thank you, Grandma. I'm sending her with you, honey. Major. I'm going to use another set of cards. You're so welcome, hon. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Major? Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, Nanny. She's like, oh, you're welcome. And she's gone into the light. She's like, oh, you're welcome. Right, Major. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Okay, honey? This is for you, Major. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Major need to know, please, in love and light for Major? Hematite. Jackie. Hematite. Hematite protects, grounds your energy, protects you from negative psychic attacks. Hematite. The evil eye is also very good to wear on you, but it's a hematite crystal. I literally sewed it onto my neck so it doesn't come off. I sewed it. Do you know how hard that was to do that? But I'm very talented. I got rid of the metal pieces. Don't like anything like that attached to me. And I just like string because I can clean. When I have a shower, it just cleanses and it dries on its own. This I got from Philippines on the beach for like £2. I can't remember this. I think this one is a fluorite, a light fluorite. Right, here we go. Major. What does Major need to know, please? When you have, you know what? When I finish doing as many people as I can, I'll talk about my crystal collection, yeah? How about that? You can ask me anything you want. Right, Major. Major, you need to be very clear on what it is that you want and what you're saying to the universe. You're coming out as the Knight of Swords. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Knight of Swords is somebody who's fast-paced thinking, soldier-like energy, the change of lifestyle, somebody who needs to travel. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, Major, there is a lot of things there's a lot of clarity that's going to come your way, but you do need to let go of certain people that's in your life. Can't really get rid of family, can you? But you can have a healthy boundary when it comes to family. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, healthy boundaries, I feel like you're going to be motivated in the next couple of days to take more action in things that you want to do. You got a lot of collaboration around you, working with a lot of people. I'm seeing money coming your way. Look at that, from the Knight to the King. Somebody who's a business owner, somebody with the King of Pentacles. This energy represents solid, practical. This talks about a material person, somebody who likes assets and all of that stuff. Somebody who's very wise with their money, with the King of Pentacles. But this is about clarity. As I'm connecting to you, you might even be collaborating with somebody a bit older than you or someone who's a bit younger than you. If they're not here yet, Major, this person's coming in as I'm connecting to you. But you got a lot of successes, especially in and around money. This could be around studying, could be around the job that you're going to have in the future. But as I'm connected to you, you're going to be very successful. Definitely lots of collaboration around you. You've also got all of these ideas that you're going to give birth to as I'm connecting to you. So look at these three men. This is 100% absolutely relaying it to you first and foremost. The King of Wands is somebody who likes to create, somebody who's very feisty and confident in their energy, somebody who's self-assured, somebody who's very talented in some way, like creative in that way. Music, drawing, artists, whatever it may be, Major. And you're going to be activating this energy ASAP, and you could create a business from it, and people might be drawn to you because of the things that you do. But these are important people that are coming into your matrix. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point, Major. So again, you could be collaborating. Wow! From the Knight, which is you, to the King of Money, the King of Inspiration, to conquering it all. The Emperor. The Emperor is the one who goes through all the things that the universe has to offer. Good, bad, up, down, black, white, you name it. So going through everything that you have to go through in order to have that energy of authority, to be the boss. Leadership, look, organization, structure. So as I'm connecting to you, there's a lot of things that you are going to conquer in your life. Now, I don't know how old you are, Major, but you got still a lot of things to do, yes? This could also represent that you're going to be collaborating with friends or brothers, or this could be very important people coming into your matrix that you could, again, be working with. You want to be associated with in some way. 32, you're still a kid, honey. I think you're an adult when you're 35. Just saying. That's just me, though. I feel like after everything that you have gone through in your life, the Tower card, this is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, going through all the crap in your life. And it's like, really, can I take any more? Yeah, you can, because you are going to conquer everything. So this represents the Emperor is somebody who's supposed to be the boss. If you ain't the boss, then be the boss. The Emperor is also somebody who is supposed to be a leader. So lead. You're a leader, so lead. You were born not to work for somebody, but to work for your damn self. That's what the Emperor card represents. And this energy is going to take you many places. Traveling, money coming in, pay rise, promotion. There's a lot of things that are going to be activated for you. So you need to reevaluate where you're currently at, because you need to walk away from something. You need to change, walk away, abandon, retreat. You need to move on from something that doesn't serve you, because what's awaiting you is leadership and structure and stability and collaboration. Walk away, move on, abandon. Make sure that you're juggling whatever the hell it is you're doing. It could be music, it could be artistic work and a job. You could be studying, doing your artistic work, and then you could be working at the same time. The Two of Pentacles talks about the opportunity of two things and the need to balance and find harmony. The Two of Pentacles talks about multitasking, weighing up options. It talks about many opportunities and juggling many things. So universe wants you to balance, moderation, harmony. Yes, you can make your riches, but you also need to make sure that you have some fun, playtime. Don't overplay though. Don't overdrink or do something, because you will find yourself energetically drained. I will say that. Okay, energetically drained. You have got pure intention. These are my fairy cards. I believe in fairies. I've seen them. So is my mum. So this is pure intention. It says, the fairy of manifestation will help you to use your wishes wisely. It says, manifest your heart's desire with pure intentions and for the highest good of all concerned. Yes, that's what a leader does. A leader helps those who are less fortunate than themselves. So as I'm seeing you, I am seeing strong Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus in your energy frequency. So major, I hope that helps you in some way. Looking good. It's looking good, honey. Looks real good. All right. Weena, you're next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. I'm still going to read for subscribers who I haven't read for. I can see a few people on here. Cassandra, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Cassandra need to know, please, in love and light for Cassandra? What guided message do we have for Cassandra, please, and thank you. Cassandra, you've got good, powerful, potent energy attached to you. You karmically have done something good, done something right. Now you're going to be signing an important document, because the Justice card is cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales. As I'm connecting to you, I am seeing a shift. I feel like as I'm connecting, you're going to be signing the important document. So if this important document isn't a separation, a divorce, it could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. As I'm connecting to you, I am seeing a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him on a trip, travel or relocation or a holiday. But the universe is telling me to tell you that you need to take a leap of faith, my love. Take a leap of faith and go do it. Don't procrastinate. Don't hold on, because I feel like there's fresh hopes, new beginnings, a change coming your way. And anchoring your reading is you. So you might be feeling everything at such a high octave emotionally. But she is the healing port and the healing source, the Queen of Cups for everybody around her. The universe is telling you to do some healing on yourself. Do some self-healing, okay, honey? Self-healing is important. It's imperative. If you're going to be helping and taking care of everybody else, you need to make sure that you're taking care of you as well. I'm going to only take one, and I saw the first one. Home. You've got the home card. So it says safe haven, warmth, location. And I did see travel, relocation or holiday around you. Home is where the heart is. Okay, it doesn't mean home. This is my home, home, home. Home represents being at home within your own self, your own body. You feel good. Like, it doesn't matter where you are in the world, as long as you feel good and your home is where your heart is, you're good to go. So I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. I hope that helps you in some way. I'm going to read another person before I get to Weena. Tiffany. Will I get the money from my accident in 2 weeks? Will I go on the cruise? Angels, guides, loved ones. In May. Will Tiffany get the money from the accident in 2 weeks? I don't think it's going to be in 2 weeks, but I do feel like you have to be patient. I do feel like you will get the money. I also feel like in terms of the cruise you are going to go, you definitely are going to get the money, but not yet. Look, the Ace of Pentacles is here, and this is money, pay rise, promotion, investment, something around money coming your way, but it's upside down. Upright means yes. Downright means it's still in your energy, it is coming, but it's not going to be when you're asking for it. You never know. It could be sooner, could be later. Doesn't mean it's going to be in 2 weeks, but I am seeing you will get it. Doesn't have to be in 2 weeks. It could be before the 2 weeks, or it could be a little bit after. Just stop worrying about it. I feel like you need this cruise. The Five of Cups talks about sadness and worry and fear and, you know, just living in that worry energy. Or is it not gonna, when is it? That kind of question. Keep your eye on the prize, honey. Focus on what it is that you want and stop focusing on the things that you don't want. It says goals, motivation, priorities. Keep your eyes on the prize, honey. Keep your eyes on the prize. Yes, now I have to do Weena. Weena, hi honey, this is for you. Do a general reading for you until I can see your question. I can still see people that I haven't read for, so please be patient with me, guys. I need to know if there's any movement forward for me within the year. And this is around your career. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Rena need to know in and around her career, please and thank you. I feel like you do too much. Okay, the Seven of Cups represents too much choices, commitment issues, people taking advantage of you in some way. The good work that you do is not really being, you're not really being paid what you're worthy. But I am feeling like in some way there may be a time frame where you might start looking elsewhere. What did I just say? You're probably not getting paid enough or what you're worth. And the Four of Pentacles talks about holding on to something so tightly, the desire for that long-term security, but that fear of change. So as I'm connecting to you, I feel like there is going to be opportunities coming your way. Yes, that's right. So I don't feel like you're getting enough for what you're doing, to be quite fair. I feel like you're bored as well. Something is going to change in and around the 4th. 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, the 4th of a month within that time frame. But something is, you're not happy to a degree. So, you know, yeah, you're not happy to a degree. And I feel like this thing might be so palpable that you're going to be like, you know what, I am fucking fed up with this shit. I'm going to look for something brand new. I feel like this is what's going to happen because you are just, no. The Nine of Swords is not a good card. It's like anxiety, sleepless nights. It talks about depression. It talks about grief in some way. I just feel like you're not entirely happy here. So I'm going to say this with absolute love. What the hell are you doing there? You can read my mind. I've been told that I can read people's mind and it freaks them out. It's not really me reading people. I just tune into your energy and I can feel what's going on with you. So it's like you're not happy. So what, in the most loving way possible, what the hell are you still doing there, girl? Moving on and moving up. What are you doing there? There are so many opportunities that for you coming your way. Doors are going to close, doors are going to open. Open doors, close doors, open doors, close doors. You need to go. Two of Swords is that you've been thinking about it, haven't you? You're like, do I put up with this? Should I stay or should I go? Because the Two of Swords is crossroads. Like trying to balance the forces of your life. Time to compromise or make a decision. And this is something that's been waning on you. And you need to make a choice. So for me, if you're already not happy, yes, your question is visible. Everyone's question is visible. Subscribers, I can see all of your questions. You just have to be patient because there's so many subscribers in here who I haven't yet read for. I can see everybody who I haven't yet read for. So be patient with me because I am doing in-depth readings as well. So you're going to have to choose. I do feel as I'm connecting to you, you're going to have to make a choice. Yeah, you need to go within, soul searching, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. You've got to go within. The Hermit card is really think about it. You can stay there where you are currently. You can stay there where you are currently, but I just feel like you're not happy. So what exactly are you waiting for? You are not, you need to do something now. You need to change something ASAP. Because the Ten of Pentacles, once again, is my rich card. The leaving the legacy, building assets, retirement, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity in some sort of way. This is what's waiting for you, Weena, at the other end of this situation. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at the abundance that's waiting for you. It's not going to... I don't know if you're going to find it where you currently are. It doesn't feel like it. Knight of Swords. Cut it out. Fast-paced thinking person, moving on, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, people. There's also a younger masculine coming towards you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. Help you shift and change your work. Might tell you about a job. And you might go, you know what? I'm going to go there. I'm going to try and do something brand new. Don't ever leave your job, though, until you find something that you love to do, okay? You need to go outside in Mother Nature while you're doing that soul searching. Self-discovery. It says outdoors, animals, environment. Every time you go out into Mother Nature, for some reason, you get some sort of mental clarity and you come back with something and some sort of enlightenment. So I always like to be outside. I'm an earth sign, need to be in Mother Nature, in the dirt, in the grass. That's the energy with earth signs. I am seeing Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini as I'm connecting to you. So I hope that helps you in some way. I feel like you're not happy, Weena, in your career. I feel like you need to, what are you doing? Like, what are you waiting for? Like, you already know what you have to, what you need to do. So what are you waiting for? I needed that at this moment. I hope I helped you in some way, my love. I hope I helped you. But if you're not happy, put it in a nutshell. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing there? Ling Ling. Angels, guides, loved ones, any messages for Ling Ling? I always scroll back up. I know who I haven't read for. I can see the people I haven't read for. Be patient with me, guys. I am going to be on here for a while trying to cater to as many subscribers as possible. Just keep posting up your questions. All right, Jennifer, any messages for Jennifer? Jennifer, you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, people. You need to do it with that sword and do it as soon as possible. If that toxic energy, which is addictions, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you. If this energy is not attached to you, then it's people that you're surrounding yourself with, and you need to love and light them and send them on their way. There is a younger masculine around you, and if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point as I'm connecting to you. But I feel like there's a part of you that feels sad or worried or grief or feeling regret in some way, or you're feeling sad in some way. So the universe, this is why the Queen of Swords came out first. Queen of Swords is telling you to cut something out. It could be you thinking negatively, or it could be people around you that are negative, making you feel like you don't feel great. You need to go into that masculine energy, but there is a masculine energy. We are both masculine and feminine. We are both feminine, masculine energies. We both are. It's in our soul energy. It says yang, action, male. So when there is toxic energy, this Queen of Swords needs to man up, cut out those things that doesn't serve her, get into man mode, and tell the female part of you, you're going to take a break, and the masculine part of you is going to take over. Don't worry about it. So that's what you need to do. You need to go into man mode. Edna. God, Edna, every time I read your name, I start to sing that song. White one day. All right, any messages for me having a hard time sleeping? You need to get lepidolite. Lepidolite crystal. I did say I'm going to do crystal something after my live, if I'm not too tired, because I still haven't read for a lot of people. But I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, if you're not sleeping very well, amethyst, put it under your pillow, wear it on your neck, wear it as a bracelet or a ring. You can get lepidolite. Go on Google and say, what is a good crystal for sleeping? Once you bought your crystal and cleanse, and you have it in your home, make sure that you blow on your crystal. Is the quickest way of cleansing your crystal, because remember, guys, people are touching this crystal, having a look at it, so they put their energy onto it. It's the way it's shipped to wherever it's gone to. It's unboxing. So energy is always going to attach itself to whatever object it is. So lepidolite, amethyst, great crystal. You could even get one of those soft crystals, okay, the soft crystals without any like edges, and you can cleanse it, wash it, rinse it, put it in a glass, water, distilled, or you know, just cleanse the water. You can drink it, and it helps you to open up your psychic abilities. So I would get either this, as you can see, I totally obsessed with my amethyst. Love the color purple. Love the color pink. So as I'm connecting to you, lepidolite, amethyst crystal, make sure it's touching your skin or under your pillow. What does Edna need to know? You're giving way too much energy out, Edna, as I'm connecting to you. You're giving out way too much energy. You're stronger than you think you are. You need to do some perseverance, keep going. You need to find balance and equilibrium in your everyday, your work and the mundane. I feel like you need to open up your heart and open up your mind and stop holding on or worrying about something that you have no power over. I feel like I've got Archangel Gabriel around you, so you'll pay attention to your dreams and your visions. The Judgment card talks about not judging yourself too harshly or anybody else. This talks about clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call, and your life's purpose. So as I'm connecting to you, I don't feel like I have anything to worry. If you're not sleeping, then don't sleep. Meditate. Anytime you feel like you can't sleep, meditation is always a good way to go, because what happens is meditation puts you into a calm state of mind. Then all of a sudden you do start to feel sleepy. So when you're not sleeping and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, sit up on your bed, put your thumb and your middle finger together, because you're going to open up some sort of chakra point, and then either sit down, lie down, and om, and you'll start to feel some sort of sense of peace. I'm not worried about you, my love. Your guided message is joy, light, beauty, radiant. It's like you need to, you're going to be okay. If you don't sleep, don't sleep. Don't be angry about it. If I can't sleep at 5 o'clock in the morning, I just go on my phone, play some games until I fall asleep, do some meditation. That's all you have to do. Don't worry about it. If you can't sleep, then don't sleep. Don't sleep. Okay, Diana P, you're the last one on my list, and then we're going to go straight to all of the comments. Diana P, you're so welcome, Edna. So I can see everybody who I haven't read for. I can see Rash. I can see Amati. I can see Katrina. I can see Ophelia. I can see Berlina. I can see Fanos. I can see Liliana. I can see Dana, Aga, Kimberly. If you think I can't see you, Leola. If you think I can't see you, then you're wrong, because I can see you. So just be patient with me, please. And thank you. Keep pinning up your comments and I will read for you, okay? Sylvia, I see you. Marsha, I see you. Angels, guides, loved ones. Diana P. Lachey. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Diana. And these are not the cards that I want to use, so I don't know what I'm doing shuffling it. Okay. No, you know what? I'm going to use these ones again. K-Brand, I see you. Oh, God, this card is so massive. Okay, Diana P. Keep pinning up, guys. Spam me. You know I don't care if you spam me. Spam, spam, spam away. How the hell am I going to see your question if you don't spam me, right? Concrete Rose, I see you. So all the names that I've called out, I know I haven't read for you. Just be patient with me. All right, here we go. Janelle, I see you. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Diana need to know? Diana P, what does Diana P need to know? What does Diana need to know, please, in love and light for Diana? Diana, I keep seeing the stars, shooting star, the stars, the stars. The stars above the sky, I'm seeing a star energy. So this for me represents a couple of things energetically. You're supposed to have some sort of level of fame. You're supposed to have your wish fulfillment. You need to light a candle and make a wish. And this also represents that there's some sort of miracle around you as I'm connecting to you, Diana P. As I connect to you and as I say these words, Diana, Sky, you can get as many questions as you want. The only problem is I have 260 something subscribers and I need to make sure that I cater to all. So if I've done everybody on here, everyone, then what will happen is I will do do-overs. I will try and do do-overs. But Sky, it doesn't mean that you don't pin your question. You have to keep pinning your question so I can see it, okay? Yes, of course, but I need to make sure I cater to all of my subscribers. All. So, Diana P, you've got good fortune, good karmic energy around you as I'm connecting to you. So the Wheel of Fortune represents a turning point, good luck, taking a gamble, travel, relocation. It talks about movement forward. This also indicates some sort of traveling, relocation, again, like I said, or a holiday or a new vehicle. I feel like you're going to celebrate something. There's some sort of celebration around you, Diana P. But the Three of Cups talks about friendship, celebration, and being around a supportive bunch of people. So like basically in a nutshell, finding your soul tribe. That's what that represents, being around your soul tribe. Now, honey, what is going on? You got the two best karma cards in the deck. So this represents the Wheel of Fortune, and the Justice is absolute karma, but good karma. So you've done something good, you've done something right. Now with the Justice card represents cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the scales, the signing of the important document. If it's not a breakup or a divorce, it's going to be a marriage, a new house, a new car, or a new job, all of the above. Intertwined in all of this though, Diana, I'm seeing some sort of conflict. This could be tug of war energy, you and somebody else, people outside of you. It doesn't have to be like colleagues or, you know, friends. It could be family in some way, but there's some sort of conflict, challenges, obstacle, and I feel like you're going to burst through it. I feel like I don't have to worry about you when it comes to this, because I feel like whatever obstacles or challenges coming your way, I feel like it's going to be justified. So justified, that's how I feel as I'm connecting to you. You can't not have good energy when you got the Wheel of Fortune and you got the Justice card. It's just not even possible energetically. So it's like whatever you feel that was unjust will be justified. Like karma will go to that person. If they've done something untoward towards you, what goes out comes back in. So you need to not worry about this conflict energy. If you have no power over it, why are you worrying about it? Surrender it to the divine. As I'm also connecting to you, I am seeing a wedding, homecoming, family, friendship, celebration. The Four of Wands represents something to celebrate. If this is not your wedding, it could be a wedding that you're going to. You could see 11, 11 and 44 everywhere you go. And as I'm connecting to you, the soul searching card, spending some time on your own. If you've been feeling lonely, the universe is trying to say you're never alone. We are with you. Angels, guides, loved ones. But this talks about maybe spending some time on your own. Like meditation is always attached to the Hermit card. Doing something for you and not everybody else, because you have the key to your happiness. And then anchoring your reading, you got the Fool card. This is new adventures, fresh hopes, a change, new beginnings, travel. It talks about movement forward, not being foolish in your new endeavors, whatever it is that you're looking to do. It's like you've already learned enough, learned so much. We always are here to learn more, but the universe is saying you're in good stead right now. So you've got some sort of balanced energy attached to you. Keep manifesting, honey. You got the card of manifestation. It says, be very honest and clear about what you want to manifest in your life. Write it down on a paper. Manifestation step 1. I write everything on a piece of paper that I want to manifest, because putting it on a paper makes it real. And then it will make it even more real, because remember, everything that you want will manifest first on a conscious level before it gets to the physical level. So as I'm connecting to you, I am seeing Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and I'm seeing Aquarius also in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Right, my list is done and complete. I'm scrolling up. Yes, the 369, very good. It's an amazing book. The 369 book. So let me just quickly talk about that before I get to everybody in here. I heard about the 369 method. It's a way to manifest things 369s. You write it 3 times in the morning, 6 times in the afternoon, and then 9 times in the evening. Now, I did all of this on a normal piece of paper. But then I got the manifestation, the 369 book. You can get this on Amazon, any sort of brand. 369, manifest your dreams. This one is by Sarah Ripley. And what you do is you write down everything that you want to manifest. And I'm telling you guys, the way it works, oh my God, it's like you're going to be in alignment with it, and it comes sooner rather than later. I mean, you could do it on a normal piece of paper, crying out loud. I did it on a paper, and when I saw it manifest and I just did it on paper, I was like, I need to get a book. So yeah, here I go. Speed rounds, trying to do everybody, and do-overs. Will ZK come to know me? And Yamil, please. I don't think so. I feel like this person's at a crossroads, overanalyzes and overthink things, trying to make a decision whether on what to do in their life. I feel like you're like the last thing on their mind. I feel like if you are waiting for this person to recognize who you are, to give you some sort of clarity, I feel like you're going to be waiting a very long time. So you want to come and get to know you and Yamil? I don't think so. I feel like this is like you have to be patient. I also feel as I'm connecting to you that this person is probably going to be focusing on money, work and career. And once again, I do not think you're going to be the first thing on this person's mind. So the answer to that question, I feel, is no. Truth. It says justice, trust, integrity. Everything will happen. And I also feel like there needs to be some sort of conversation that needs to be had. I feel like there needs to be some sort of conversation that needs to be had. Any messages for Concrete Rose? Guys, loved ones, what does Concrete Rose need to know, please? In love and light for Concrete Rose. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. There's a spiritual connection coming your way. It could be a marriage, a friendship, but I feel like soulmate vibes or a spiritual connection, like I said. There is a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. I feel like things needs to slow down for you, or has slowed down, or needs to slow down, because I feel later on things are going to start to speed up. So in the meantime, this is like a respite, like for you, to rest and protect your energy. So you've got the protection card anyway. It says shielding evil eye, and it says boundaries. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries. I said this to you already. Don't just let any energy vampire come into your energy frequency and make you feel upheaval, topsy-turvy. Only you have the power to control what you think, what you feel, what you say, and who you associate with. Leola, could you tell me why I keep dreaming of money? Honey, anytime you dream of money, that means the energy is coming to you unconsciously and then consciously in the physical world. Anytime you start dreaming about money, I remember I had this beautiful dream. I was swimming in this white pearly ocean, and under this pearly white ocean and this white sand, I keep pulling up gold bars. I was like, oh hell yes. Gold bars, I receive it. So anytime you keep dreaming of money, it usually means that you're manifesting money in the unconscious world, and you're going to manifest it in the physical world. I am seeing an older masculine around you, and if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm also seeing a younger masculine around you as well. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm seeing some love energy around you. Soulmate, marriage, pay rise, promotion, the investment. There's the Knight of Coins. So somebody might be coming towards you with a job offer. And that's the other thing that's to do with money. I also feel like you need to let go of something, because you might be holding on to something that you need to let go of. And the Death card talks about the ending, big changes, letting go, moving on in order for you to have your rebirth. I'm also seeing marriage, proposal, a higher form of commitment, or a leveling up of a relationship. But I am seeing two masculines, one older, one younger. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Again, they could be friends or lovers. You got the Purpose card. Here's the Star. It says meaning, dedication and intention. You are going to find and fulfill your life's purpose. As I'm connecting to you, try not to overdo everything, please and thank you. Balance is key. Will she make it? Why has she done this? She's so beautiful. Anything else I need to know? I think she did this because she didn't really know what the outcome was going to be. So I have no idea what you're talking about. It's like somebody was acting irrationally and they did stupid things and possibly is now in regret. I feel like this person's energy is actually quite positive, but I feel like they can't see the positivity in their life for whatever reason. I'm seeing new opportunities, new beginnings, inspiration around this person, but I feel like it's later on. Why has she done this? You want to know if she will make it? I just feel like she just is feeling like the whole world is crumbling down around her. I feel like she might have acted irrationally. Whatever the hell it is that she did, she's acting irrationally. She feels like maybe the whole world is against her. She feels out of place in this world in some way. I feel like she feels left out in the cold. I feel like a lot of people try to own life, end life. Okay, so that's, okay, yeah. She's a healer. Sometimes people who are sensitive, empaths, a healer, they can't handle the energy of the earth. So what they do is they drink, smoke, take alcohol, drugs. They try to dull down those senses that they feel. They just want to feel nothing. So sometimes people overdo it and then they do the overdose, or they try to end their own life because they're hypersensitives. So as I'm connecting to this person, I feel like on some level, this person is going to have some sort of awakening. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if, I don't know what kind of state they're in right now, but I just feel like there's going to be some sort of awakening around this person. You can't control what people do, sweetheart. You can only send, yes, that's her. You can only send love energy to her. You ain't got no power over this. And she's in a coma. Do you know what I just heard? Beep. 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 You know what's going to happen to her? If she's in a coma right now, she's about to, I feel like she's with Archangel Gabriel. I feel like an angel is guiding her. There's an angel and I see Gabriel. I keep seeing lilies around her as well. Lilies. Orchids. White orchids and lilies. This girl has so much energy. It's madness. She didn't know what to do with it. Attraction, desire, emotion. She was filled with it. She's a healer. She can't handle the energy of the universe. A lot of people can't. Can you tell me her name? Ophelia. Are you able to give me her name? Do you know, she probably sees like low vibe entities. I feel like she sees low vibe because her energy is so low vibe. When you're low vibe energy, those are attracted to you. And I feel on some level she couldn't handle it and she wanted to let go. She was probably being chased by her own demons in some crazy ass way. But yes, everyone in here, please send her Talia love and love energy. Just say her name and see white light on her energy. That's what I'm doing right now as I'm talking to you. So I feel like she was just... Oh my... I keep seeing sunflowers around her as well. She is very... She's a healing source for a lot of people. And a lot of people drain her. She attracts a lot of low vibe... Oh... Right. Is her grandmother there? Is one of her grandparents there? Because I just saw the grandma. This is her. No, there's a woman. It's not that then. I just saw a woman with short curly hair, said I'm with her. I don't know who that is. Okay. Right. The only thing I can say about this is she has, yeah, I don't care what side it's from. Grandma is not just on one side. You got grandma on two sides. So I just saw a woman with curly hair walk in, and I feel like she was a grandmother, great grandmother, something around this energy. It's female, and I felt grandma vibes. All right. The only thing I can say about this is know that she's got her loved ones with her on the other side, and she's going to have some sort of journey. So she'll probably have a story to tell you when she comes out of a coma. You know, she's going to have a choice. I didn't get that choice. So when I experienced what I experienced, I was told that I have to come back. Some people have a choice. So your body is completely damaged. So with other people who I've read for, who's had a near-death experience, I would hear things like, they gave me a choice. They said, your body, I'm sensing that. So depending on how badly her body is damaged, what God and her loved ones and her guides will say to her is, you can go back, but if you come back, you're going to have a hard time before you get to your healing. Or they can say, or you can stay here. You can choose. Do you want to go back, or do you want to stay? Now, the problem is when you're over there in the light, you don't want to come back here. I have a child and I didn't want to come back here. I wanted to be over there. So as I'm connecting to her, and you felt this, well then it's real. If another person confirms a feeling, it's real. Right. I send her love and light, honey. Love and light to her. I do. Light a candle for her. I think that's what's happening. She's having a taster. I know the problem with having a taster is when you're over there, it's all good. You don't want to come back here. I mean, as lovely as the world can be, it's still quite tumultuous, you know. Thanos, is my soulmate going to show before I have to move from my apartment, from this apartment? I don't think so, but you've got wish fulfillment here. You're going to meet this person after. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you could meet this person around work or around study, and you have got wish fulfillment around you. You might have been praying and wishing for this soulmate. The problem with wishing and praying for a soulmate is you're not letting go of the wish, because you keep saying to yourself when, where, or how, which means that the universe was unable to take your wish because you've been sending it out to the universe, but then you keep pulling it back because you're like, I wonder when, where, or how. So that means you're still holding on to this wish fulfillment of your soulmate. You got to let it go. People get wishes and manifestations and prayers really wrong. It's like I pray, I wish, and I ask for it. But then 2 days later, I'm like, I wonder if I'm ever going to meet anyone. I wonder what he looks like. It probably won't happen right now. Maybe it's not ever going to happen. And it's like you send it out, but then you pull it back to you. Can't do that. Like the universe is going, give it to me. Let it go. Okay, I got it. And then don't think about it. Let me take care of it and then manifest it for you. Let it go, love. So your blessings can come in. It says miracles, faith, and divine intervention. Really? And look at this, yeah? This is your card, Thanos. So you got all of the stars. You got the star card. Wish fulfillment. Hello. You just leave it alone. When you least expect it, that's when you're going to meet your person. Just saying. Liliana, any messages? Thank you. And you guys, loved ones, what does Liliana need to know, please? In love and light for Liliana. Liliana, I feel like there's a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You need to release, let go, and surrender something that doesn't serve you. You need to cut it out. You need to go into that place of rest, recuperation, finding solitude, peace of mind, being more optimistic than pessimistic, and stop thinking about the worst case scenarios with the devil card. If you are surrounded by people who are toxic, negative, that has an addiction, that's greedy, compulsive, manipulative in some way, if this is not your energy, then this is people around you. You need to cut them out of your life ASAP. Again, I am seeing a new person around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. I feel like in the meantime, you need to do some healing. I'm not really surprised with the Devil card. You got the healing card. This is the heart chakra. It says repair, whole, healer. So you have the ability, unfortunately for you, to attract in a lot of energy vampires, which means you might feel drained energetically. Janelle, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Janelle need to know, please? And love and light for Janelle. You've been through a lot of things, honey, but I feel like when there is an ending, there's going to be a new beginning. For you, you've got good karma. There's a turning point. Wheel of Fortune talks about good luck, turning point, travel, relocation. You've also got money coming in as I'm connecting to you with the Eight of Pentacles, or you're going to have your own business, or at some point you're going to be learning something brand new, brushing up on your skills, and you're going to create some sort of body or work that's going to create money, stability and security. I also feel like you've got a lot of success, victory, recognition coming your way. So you've done something right. If there is an ending, there is a new beginning. In the meantime, focus on your crown chakra. You got the meditation card. It says clarity, stillness, tranquility. Wearing purple as well. If that's the energy with you, wearing purple will be good for you. Jennifer, will I get my answers from the judge that day I talk to him, or will it take time? Answers now or take time? Answers now, take time. I just feel like there will be some good news, and I'm going to say this, honey, it's neither here nor there. It could happen in an hour. It could happen in 3 weeks. It's like they're not telling me I feel like there is going to be good news. Something's going to spark up that creative energy within you. I feel like this is associated to money, or there's some money coming your way in some way. I feel like it's more money than you've anticipated, and I feel like that's the reason why it's got to take time. The answer is neither here or there. It's like when I talk to him, or will it take time? I feel like it's on a timeline. So just be patient, because a timeline could be in the next hour, in the next 10 minutes, in the next a month. There's no time frame here, but you have got some money in your energy coming towards you, and I don't know what this is about, but I feel like you're going to be very abundant. You're going to have some prosperity. You're going to have the means. This is karmic in nature, honey. So anything that's karmic in nature was supposed to take place because you had to balance something out. It says cause and effect, destiny. It means you put something out in a past life, and in this time frame you have chosen to go through it. This is not something that is unexpected. Your soul already knew what was going to happen and what was going on. Sir Mud, card from Spirit. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Sir Mud need to know, please, in love and light for Sir Mud? I feel like there's healing being done for you. I feel like you're going to be signing an important contract. I feel like there's a social event or a party going to happen at some point, but you need to be around soulmates, or you need to be around soul tribe. And I feel like there's a father figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. Could be a grandfather, uncle, or a masculine energy around you. I feel like you're going to conquer everything that you've ever done. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got a lot of power energy and self-employed authority, working for yourself. Emperor card is somebody who goes through everything to get where they need to get. But as I'm connecting to you, I do feel some healing. Don't let any fear get in the way. You got the fear card. This is the heart chakra. It says anxiety, temper, jealousies. You're going to have other people around you that may be jealous on you. Love and light their asses and send them on their way. So as I'm connecting to you, don't let fear break through the heart chakra as I'm connecting to you. And you are divinely protected and guided by a masculine energy on the other side. Marsha, should I do the new venture I have in mind? Should you, I don't know why you wouldn't. There's going to be many opportunities on that avenue, many things that you didn't see coming, and like, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. This is a great opportunity. I feel like you've got a lot of healing energy with you, attached to you. I feel like the answer to this question is 100% yes, because the Chariot talks about action, change, new journey, and a new vehicle, and it talks about travel, and it talks about the balancing of the yin yang. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do this new adventure. Life is an adventure. You should do many different things in life, because when you get older and you die, you want to have many memories when you cross over to the other side. Go on a holiday, travel, relocate, retreat, vacation, time out. Definitely. You got the rainbow energy attached to you. What the hell are you waiting for, girl? Go do it. Laura, are things going to improve for me? Had it rough lately. Any rough? Always. And we are on a train ride, Laura. We're on this roller coaster. We're on a train. We are like this train journey. And on this train journey, people are going to get on to your train and come off of your train, teach you long lessons, lifelong lessons. Some are there for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, you know, there for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. And this is a very rough energy during this time frame, because we are between two eclipses, as astrologically speaking. You want to know if it's going to get good. It's going to get fucking good. It's so good I had to swear. And then anchoring this question is the Ace of Cups. Ten of Pentacles talks about lots of money. The Ten of Pentacles talks about legacy, inheritance, assets, retirement, financial gain, leaving a legacy for the children and the grandchildren. And then you've got the Abundant card. Okay, this represents, the Abundant card represents mothering, pregnancies, good energy, positivity. And then the Ace of Cups talks about marriage, children, the birthing of a child, emotional contentment, new relationships. So yes, you might have had it rough, but anytime there's a rough energy attached to somebody, there's always good something coming your way. It can't be bad forever. Things go up. It's a roller coaster of emotions. It goes down and it goes up. Communicate. You need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. Okay, it says speaking, optimism, and listen. Amati, angels, guides, loved ones. Is Leonardo a match? Anything I need to know? Thanks. Right, let's have a look. I can see everybody that I haven't read for. Be patient with me, guys. There's only one of me, 55 of you, 51 of you. I will try and get to as many people as possible. Is Leonardo a match? Anything that I need to know? There is something about Leonardo that I do not like. Something toxic about Leonardo that you may or may not know about. I feel like on some level you're going to figure this out, and I feel as I'm connecting to you, you may turn your back on this toxic energy. As the card placements, this is what it's showing. You are going to at some point cut out this person, and at some point you might even have healthy boundaries, or you might need to put up healthy boundaries now. There is something around this person in question that I don't like. So you might have to experience something with this person before you decide to move forward. You might have fun with this person. You got the childlike energy. So it says playful, youth, and amusement. So I feel in some way this person might be quite childish, but I feel like you might need to have some sort of healthy boundaries as I'm connecting to you. So just keep that in mind. Okay, sweetheart. Kimberly, any messages for me, please? Thank you. And just guys, loved ones, what does Kimberly need to know in love and light for Kimberly? I don't know if you're at a crossroads, Kimberly. You're trying to make a decision about something, or you're waiting for something before you make choices or plans to travel, relocate, or go on a holiday. I am seeing that if there is any obstacles or conflict or challenges, I feel like this is going to end at some point. I feel like you're going to get some sort of clarity, mental clarity for your dreams, your visions, signs and synchronicities. But I am feeling that you can no longer procrastinate, and you need to start taking action on the things that you want to do. The Chariot indicates that you need to make changes, take action. There's a new journey being set up for you. You need new journey. You can't have a transformation card unless you let something go in order for a transformation. Change, endings, transitions. Time to move on. This is the crown chakra. Pay attention to your dreams, your visions. It's that sort of energy as I'm connecting to you. Rash. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that was your dad. Okay, I get it now. That was your dad. Rash, will my paper project work out? Angels, guys, loved ones, will your paper project work out? Yeah. I think it will work out. I feel like you're going to study, learn more things, add to your skills. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're in this energy, and I think it suits you. As long as you're passionate about it, you love what you're doing, I feel like you're good to go. I'm seeing children around you. Doesn't have to be associated to your question, but I feel like I'm seeing children, pay rise, promotion, investment, good news coming your way, travel, relocation, holiday. I feel like you're so inspired, and I feel like, yeah, you're totally in your feminine energy. You have got yin, nurturing female, and you've got number 11 here on this card. So that, again, that could be a time frame. I feel really positive energy around this question. I like it. Laura, are things going to improve for me? Had it rough lately. I've already read for you, sweetheart. Steph, should I take the job selling industrial lighting? Angels, guides, loved ones. Should you take the job doing industrial? I don't know about this. I feel like you can go somewhere else. I feel like you can give it a go, but I don't know if you're going to be completely happy or satisfied about it on some level. I feel like you'll go, but then you'll leave. The Chariot talks about action, movement. I also feel like there's other money somewhere else. You've got 9 of Pentacles upside down. So I feel like in terms of money or finances, you're going to find more blessings somewhere else. And I don't know if it's going to be on this side of things. I also feel like you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. I feel like you have got money coming your way, but I also feel like I don't know about this job. I feel like you can do it, but I feel like you'll be like, I think I need to do something else because I'm getting really bored. You got the forgiveness card. Let go, resolution, compassion. You need to, if you're not happy somewhere, I feel like you got a creative energy attached to you. So I feel like use your creative energy to make yourself a business, a job, being your own boss, that sort of energy. Dana, any messages for the next couple of weeks, please and thank you. Any messages for the next couple of weeks for Dana, please and thank you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worry, don't worry about it is what I keep hearing as I'm connecting to you. Self-imprisonment, isolation, restricting yourself is not serving your purpose. I'm seeing a wedding. I'm seeing homecoming, being around family and friends. You're going to have money coming in or juggling one or two things. Could be studying and then it could be money. But as I'm connecting to you, equilibrium. You might be trying to weigh up options or trying to make a choice or a decision in the next couple of weeks. But don't worry about it, is what they keep saying. Don't worry about it. You'll get what you need to get. Everything happens in divine timing, honey. And you got the rainbow colors around you, which means good chakra energy. But it says order, cycle, and what? Patience. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Aga. And guys, loved ones, what does Aga need to know, please? In love and light. Do I have a message from my mama? Please and thank you. That is so weird. So usually when a soul comes into my energy, I don't know if your mum was a bit extra. I don't know if she's like, I don't know if you've ever said to your mum, oh mum, that is so extra. Like, really? Did you have to do it? It's a bit over the top. I don't know, but I feel like, so anytime a soul comes to me, they come out of the light from behind and they walk towards me. Your mum was like, came down to me like Wonder Woman. Like, you know, she's floated from the clouds and she's like going like that. And then she's coming down and I'm like, that's a bit extra, isn't it? I don't know if this is something that she overdoes things kind of thing. But as I'm connecting to her, she feels really good energetically. I feel like I keep seeing angels around you or her, or around you and her as I'm connecting with your mum, Aga. I don't know what happened to her when she passed, but I feel like my body is just, I just feel like I can't do it anymore. It's like my body was done. I'm done with this. I need to get the hell out of this physical body. That's how I feel as I'm connecting to your mum. She also was telling me that she was collected by a masculine energy. So I don't know who collected her on the other side, but I feel like I'm seeing a man on the other side for her. And I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but she's showing me that she's going to send you either a friend or a lover. You could meet him around work or around study. She tells me that you dream about her, or you see her. Like maybe in the physical world, you might think you saw your mum. But when I'm connecting to mum, I feel like I can either see her somewhere or I dream of her. So she tries to connect you in many ways. You got some money coming your way as well. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because your mum always tries to communicate with you that way. I feel like she's saying to me, where is she from? Because I don't know if you have an accent or she has an accent. We have, is somebody's got some sort of pain here, or it's my lower backs. Who's not feeling that great physically? I feel like my sides is feeling weird, and the back part of me is feeling weird as well. You've got prayers that are going to be answered, honey. Oh, it's you. Oh, you probably don't want to do this, but you need to. She wants me to say it. Do you go to the gym? You gotta do some yoga or Pilates or go to the gym, honey. Now you've acknowledged it, it's gone. I don't feel it anymore. You've got prayers being answered. Answered prayers, communion, thoughts. Mum can hear your thoughts, your feelings. This is why she's telling you, pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because you got the crown chakra added to your energy, which means you can sense and feel spirit. So as I'm connecting to you, you are somebody that can sense and feel spirit. Any messages for me, please and thank you. Lucky. Angels, guides, loved ones, any messages for Lucky, please and thank you. I send your mum with you, my love. It's like, you know, when somebody overbuys or overdoes things or overdoes it. Mum, you're doing a bit too much. You need to stop. It's that sort of energy as I was connecting to your mum. All right, any messages? You need to stop. Lucky, whatever you're doing, you need to stop for a second. You need to take a step back. You need to have a breather. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to be around supportive friends and family. As I'm connecting to you, you need to find your soul tribe. I feel like there's going to be a social event, or there's going to be some sort of celebration around you. I am seeing new opportunities and new beginnings around a relationship or leveling up of relationship later on. I'm seeing pregnancy around you as well, depending on your age. It depends on your age, because I am seeing pregnancy in and around you. What did I say? You need to be around supportive friends and family. You've got assistance, comfort, and teamwork. Universe is going to send you the helping hand. So if there's something that you need help with, the universe is going to send that to you. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, I am seeing a pregnancy around you. So if it's not you, Lucky, then it's somebody in your energy, somebody around you. But I feel like you're going to be very abundant. I see abundance touching your energy as I'm connecting to you. But you will get the support and the love that you've been looking for. It is around you. You will get it. Any messages regarding love? Angels, guides, loved ones. Any messages regarding love? There is a younger masculine and an older masculine coming your way. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. I am feeling there's going to be clarity and a wake-up call. One of them might be a life lesson. One of them might be a lesson. The other one's going to be a life partner. I am seeing a divine connection coming towards you. Somebody, a divine counterpart. You don't get the king and queen of Wands or the same suit for nothing. This is a divine counterpart. But there is two people in your energy. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. I did say to you a minute ago, one of them is going to be the lesson. The other one's going to be a soulmate. And then you got the lessons card. It says here, journey, growth, experience. In order to grow and evolve in our souls, we have to experience many things. That's why we're here on the earth. Everybody wants to know what their life purpose is. Your life purpose is to be your authentic self. Find something that you love to do. Create a business for yourself so you don't have to work for anyone else. Your life purpose is to help somebody who's less fortunate than yourself. Sometimes you might need to take a step back because people don't value you when you help them out. They don't show any appreciation. They don't say thank you. All they do is moan. And when you have that sort of energy around you, love and light them, send them on their way and tell them, I don't have time for you. Sorry, love and light to you, but no time for you. Julie, any messages from my guides? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Julie need to know? Please and thank you. Julie, I don't know if like you're feeling up and down emotionally, or you're feeling tired but then you get energy but then tired again. It's not some sort of balanced energy as I'm connecting to you, but I will say you have got good karmic energy attached to you, because the Wheel of Fortune talks about a turning point, taking a gamble, travel, relocation, a new vehicle. I also see anchoring your reading as the Two of Wands, and the Two of Wands talks about choices and decisions. It talks about trying to decide whether to go or to stay, to go left or to go right, to say it or not to say it. This is the energy as I'm connecting to you. What you need to do is stand still. Stand still. You got to go. So you know when you're standing still, painting, drawing, crocheting, doing nails, doing hair, something that you have a passion about, go and do that, because I feel like you've got good karmic energy attached to you as I'm connecting to you. Danny, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Danny need to know, please? In love and light for Danny, what does Danny need to know? You need to learn to have healthy boundaries, and you need to learn to get out of your head. Because this is about self-imprisonment, isolation, restricting yourself, not wanting to deal with anyone or dealing with the world right now. Because emotionally you feel like, is it that way or is it that way? Like unsure. It's like not everything is as it seems. Anchoring your reading is the Moon card. And I will say this to you. You got healing done underneath the surface of things. You also need to find balance and harmony and moderation and patience and self-control as I'm connecting to you. You need to implement healthy boundaries. I will say that. You do need to implement healthy boundaries, because you might be attracting a lot of energy vampires. Could be family, could be friends, it could be work, your colleagues, your partner. But you need to learn to say no and have healthy boundaries. As I say that to you, freedom. Break the chains that bind you. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things. It says, what does it say? Cleanse, clear, release. That's what it says. Cleanse, clear, and release. So remember that. Remember, Taylor, I am trying to read for all of my subscribers. Be patient with me, please. I've got 50 subscribers in here. There's only one of me, and I'm trying to cater to all of my subscribers. At least I need to read for you at least one time. Taylor, any messages for me today, please and thank you. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Taylor need to know, please? And love and light for Taylor. What does Taylor need to know for Taylor? Taylor, you need to, oh, you got good energy around you, hon. I'm seeing that you need to stop worrying about something. So it's like you keep, it's like you're worrying about, I don't know if you're bored in some way or you're feeling apathy or unfulfilled, but you need to pay attention to the blessing in disguise, because I feel like you've got blessings coming your way. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, I'm seeing celebrations, I'm seeing family, I'm seeing friends. You need to find your soul tribe. I'm seeing good news coming towards you that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I feel like there's going to be a creative project coming your way. I'm seeing emotional contentment, love and support. I also feel like you need to watch out for the rainbow. You've got some celebrations in your energy or something to celebrate at some point, but you need to get out of your own way. Maybe have a glass of wine if you drink that. Harmony and balance is key with you right now. This is the solar plexus and the sacral chakra. So need to meditate on that energy here. It says peace, unity and serenity. This is yin, yang energy and the need for that kind of a balance. Okay, balance. Suzette, I am reading for all of my members and subscribers. I'm trying to get to all of my subscribers. I'm trying to get to subscribers who I haven't read for yet. It's only fair. Please be patient with me. Will my husband Tony get a result that he needs to win his case? Yes. Ace of Swords, mental clarity, new opportunities, new challenges. The Strength card is he's stronger than you think he is. You are too. You're going to get through the situation, and there's a mother figure for you on the other side that's pushing this energy in your favor. The Empress talks about pregnancy. It talks about abundance. It talks about control. It talks about leadership energy. It talks about that there's going to be prosperity coming your way. But the problem with you is you are emotionally entangled in this, and you keep on pushing out good energy. Queen of Cups is you. You're the one that is worrying about this. You keep worrying about this case and you're not letting go of it. So it might take longer. You need to trust in the higher power. Source, infinite universe. Trust in the higher power. That's what you need to do. You keep on thinking about all the things that could potentially go wrong, may go wrong, has gone wrong. And it's like, if you're in that energy, then how is the universe supposed to take care of you? You want to control. You want to try and make sure it goes in your favor, and you're praying and wishing and answering and want this to go in your favor. But when you pray, wish and manifest, you got to let the universe do its job. Will Jesse and I date in the future? I don't think so. This person is really immature, has a lot of growing up to do, may use work or studying as an excuse, and then you've got the Three of Swords. So you and or your person have got some insecurities. I feel like you might be with each other for a certain amount of time, but anchoring the reading, I've got the Four of Wands, which is a soulmate card upside down. This is weddings, reunions, family, homecoming, friendship. I don't feel like this person is gonna I don't feel that this person is your person. You could potentially date, and you can feel something about this already. You got the clairsentient energy. Clairsentient is somebody who can sense and feel something. It's like, if you know that you and this person's going to date and it feels really smooth, you already know the answer to this question. But then look at that. Look at the clairsentient. It's the heart chakra. And why have you got the Three of Swords? Somebody, you and or your person, has got some sort of insecurity. I feel like you might date this person. I feel like on some level, yeah, you'll be with each other for a certain amount of time, but I also feel, as I'm connecting to you and this person, I just feel like you guys have come together to learn something important, like a valuable lesson from each other. Rashawn, just reading for members and subscribers who I have not yet read for. Please be patient with me. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Rashawn need to know, please, in love and light? What does Rashawn need to know, please, in love and light? Rashawn, you need to, I feel like you're already on the remnants of clearing out toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people. I feel like there must have been a lot of toxic energy around you. If it's not you, there was toxicity, but the Devil card has come upside down, which is a good thing. There's also a mother figure for you, watching over you, protecting and guiding you on the other side. I feel like you are evolving in a big way, Rashawn, and I'm seeing love energy around you. So you got to get out of feeling left out, and the cold, not having enough, not being enough, and you got a soulmate energy intertwined and attached to you. This is romance, new opportunities, a partnership, a marriage, the evolving of something. But remember to leave your past in the past. Don't hold on to something. You are stronger than you think you are. You are good to go. The Strength card is power, courage, resilience. You've got this, honey. You got this. As I'm connecting to you, you got this. Marraquisha. Listen, with a name like that, yeah, you need to be famous, honey. You need some fame. Any messages from your guides, angels, guides, loved ones? What does Marraquisha need to know, please, in love and light? In love and light. Honey, you're supposed to be a business owner. Are you working for people? Because you shouldn't. You should be working for yourself. You got money coming your way. You're going to have some... This is talking about mastering your craft, enjoying a body of work, doing something that you love to do. And I feel like you've been through some shit. Some shit. I'm talking about upheaval, destruction. But you found empowerment in this. I feel like you're going to build a more solid foundation, a more solid structure. The Tower card upright is upheaval. But I feel like you build something really strong. I'm seeing an older masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him around work or around study. If he's not here, he's coming in. You also should be traveling, relocating, or going somewhere, because I've got the World card. The World card talks about... the ending of a cycle and the completion of a goal. Are you in a relationship or are you single? Because I am seeing a older masculine around you. as I'm connecting to you. There is a older masculine. So again, this could be a lover or a friend. You could meet this person around work or around study. I'm single. So as I'm connecting to you, you got some sort of love connection around you. I feel like you might have stayed in a situation longer than you should have. Your intuition and your soul was telling you, you need to go. Shut the fuck up. I just said she's supposed. I was like, with a name like that, honey, you need to be famous. And she just said, I just got an offer for a movie. I'm going to be like, I know her. That's what I'm going to say. I know that girl. Yeah, I know her. Take care of your health, honey. Producer filters with me and he's older. Shut up. Oh my God. It's all happening for you, huh? Wow. You got the health card though. Take care of your health, okay? Mental, physical, spiritual health needs to be abundant. This is body care, lifestyle, nourishment. That's what it says. Shut up. Shut the front door. Listen, anyone with a name like Romeo, you know that's a playboy. So watch your energy, watch yourself. Anyone that's going out with a Romeo, yeah, just watch yourself. Jamal, any messages including love for me? And just guys, loved ones, what does Jamal need to know, please, in love and light? Jamal, you need to focus on you. I know you want to know about love, and you still need to heal something that has been broken. This is the deception, the betrayal, the shady energy, the heartache, the pain, the sadness. You're going to bring an insecurity into a new love. What you need to be doing, honey, is focusing on money. Money, money, money. Look at that. I've got the King of Wands. The King of Wands is bold, a leader, strategic, courage, charming. And then I've got the 10 of money. You need to focus on money. Sorry. Look at that. The 10 of money. What does that mean? It means my rich card. Leaving a legacy, building assets, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, leaving a legacy for the children, the grandchildren. Relationships will come your way when you least expect it. But what you do need to do in the meantime is you need to be focusing on your work. You need to be focusing on your career. It says cycle and rhythm. Honor the cycle rhythm of your body, energy levels, and emotions. You need to still heal, honey. Cycle and rhythm talks about you needing to do some sort of healing still. So you've got money coming your way. That's what you need to be focusing on. That is what you need to be focusing on as I'm connecting to you. Okay, honey? Focus on that. Because you might be putting your time and your attention on something that just like, what are you doing thinking about that right now? When you still kind of need to heal. Deborah Whitehead. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Deborah need to know, please, in love and light for Deborah? What does Deborah need to know, please, in love and light for Deborah? I'm trying to read for subscribers who I haven't read for yet. Please be patient with me. There's still quite a few I haven't read. Be patient with me if I'm going to do do-overs again. Deborah, you need to unblock your heart chakra. I feel like there's a part of you that wants to move forward, or you want that desire for security, but there's a fear of change. It's like you want to go there, but you're not sure if you change that the grass is going to be greener on the other side. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to heal what has been broken. I feel like there's an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. I am seeing that there's going to be travel, relocation. I'm seeing fresh hopes. Take a chance. I'm seeing new beginnings. I'm seeing the travel card around you. I feel like there's an apology coming your way. Or somebody wants to apologize. I don't know what that is. Or there's a say sorry energy around you. But in the meantime, you got the stay quiet card. So you need to heal what has been broken. It's quiet time. It says, take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. Okay? This is powerful energy when you do that. This is a powerful energy when you do this. Teresa, where are you? You're so welcome, honey. Teresa, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Teresa need to know, please? What does Teresa need to know, please? In love and light for Teresa. Right. As I'm connecting to you, if there was any sort of confusion, too many options, too many obstacles, commitment issues, this is going to end. If there was any obstacles or challenges or rivalry or people challenging you and you feel like drained and tired, this is going to end. There is an older masculine around you. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in at some point. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. And by the way, you're a healer, Teresa. So this means that anytime I see healing energy around somebody, you have the potential to heal a lot of people in your energy. And also, as I'm connecting to you, you will draw in a lot of energy vampires, which would mean if there is challenges, obstacles, and rivalries around you, you need to learn to say no. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries. You need to learn to start protecting your energy. You need to start doing things by yourself. You have infinite potential for healing, but you need to take better care of yourself. I feel like you're stronger than you think you are, but you need to persevere, keep moving forward, and keep moving up. Only my healers have the energy of sensitivity and the green around them. Green is the open heart. It says, you are becoming increasingly sensitive, healer. It says, avoid harsh relationships, environment, situations, and chemicals. So what did I say? You need to cleanse, clear, and release out any toxic thoughts, words, situations, people, any conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries, confusion. You need to make sure that your energy is on point for the next section of your abundance. Shamila, any messages for me? Any guides, loved ones, what does Shamila need to know, please, in love and light? What does Shamila need to know, please, in love and light? I feel like you're juggling, going back and forth, multitasking, weighing up options, but I feel like you're going to make the right choice. I see two people in your energy as I'm connecting to you, lovers or friends. If you're currently with somebody, that means there's somebody else coming into your matrix, and you might have to choose between a current partner and someone else. I'm also seeing that you're going to be traveling, relocating, going on a holiday, or completing some sort of a goal. And I think that things will start to speed up for you as I'm connecting to you. You've got the eight of wands. Eight of wands is speed, necessary changes, travel, relocation. You're going to be completing a goal, but you had to learn a lot of life lessons as I'm connecting to you. You got the compassion card. Take care of yourself. Have a bit more compassion for you. It says release judgment about yourself and others and focus on the light and love that is within everyone. So must release and let go of things that doesn't serve you. You're on a journey, you're learning, and you're going to grow. You're going to grow and evolve from this. Sylvia, anything that I need to know about love or financial situation? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Sylvia need to know about love or financial situation? Please and thank you. So, financially, there is money coming your way. Pay rise, promotion, investment. However, I feel like this is going to be a little bit later on. I'm also seeing a masculine energy around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. Somebody's going to help you around money and means as I'm connecting to you. I feel like you need to do some soul searching still. I feel like you need to go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got like you're on the right track and you're on the right road. And I feel like you're a woman that thinks like a man. And I think that you're supposed to be somebody that has your own business. And again, I'm seeing the compass around you from your beautiful daughter on the other side. I feel like your daughter is going to guide you because she's going, I don't know what the hell she's doing right now, but she's going northwest, southeast. And I'm like, what direction? She's going. Your daughter is going northwest, southeast. And I'm going, honey, show me. But I feel like your daughter is going to direct you to where you need to go to. Just get out of the way, okay? She's going to send you signs, and she's still doing it. Signs, synchronicities, and symbols. Like, she's going northwest, southeast. And I'm like, oh, is that you? Okay. I'm all over the place. Honey, you gotta get your compass direct, right? You gotta get it straight. Because she's going northwest, southeast, and northwest, southeast, and I'm going, well, what direction you want me to go in? And now you're saying I'm all over the place. All right, there you go. So that's a sign, that's a symbol from your daughter to watch out for the arrows. Yeah, having a hard time focusing. Right. Pick one thing. This is what I do when I feel like my mind is frazzled. I will go to my living room, okay? And then if I feel unfocused, I pick something in the room and I look at it. Most of the time it's my fish tank. So what I do is I focus my attention on my fish tank. I look at the fishes, what it's doing, listen to the water. You could pick a picture. You could pick a picture. You could pick anything and just focus on that picture and listen to what your head is saying. Because usually our loved ones speak through our mind. Gives us images, impressions. They impress us with things. I'm not worried about you. You've got the blossoming card. Very independent energy. And I see a lot of coins coming your way. That's what your daughter's telling me. I am seeing it says, you are just getting started, mum. So have patience with yourself and the process and don't give up. No, you can't see it. But that's what it says. Don't give up. Don't give up. It's only the beginning. Any messages for DJ? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does DJ need to know, please, in love and light? What does DJ need to know, please, in love and light for DJ? Do things move in your house, DJ? Because I keep feeling like I'm looking at a table. And I feel like, I don't know what's to do with this table, but I feel like I'm seeing a table. Either you're working too much, you're working on this table. Sometimes the table moves, or there are things in your house that sometimes are out of place, and you're like, how did that go? How did that happen? That would be from your ancestors, by the way. TV going off, TV going on, that sort of energy as I'm connecting to you. Your energy is palpable. So that's the reason why loved ones, ancestors would come by you, come next to you, because I feel like your energy is palpable. You are so connected to them. Like so connected. So signs, synchronicities, symbols. I'm seeing that you still need to cut out something. Be logic of mind, be strategic. I feel like take action, quick action, leadership energy or leadership role. I feel like you're going to be signing an important document or a contract as I'm connecting to you. I feel like your intuition is going to grow in the next coming year, 2 years. The Justice card talks about the signing of the contract. This is good karma, cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the scales. Your intuition is going to be so on point. You need to stop second guessing yourself. The moon card is not everything is as it seems. As I'm connecting to you, pay attention to your dreams and visions. And the best time for you to do meditation to connect to your ancestors is preferably at night and under the moon. Guardian says, you and your loved ones are safe and spiritually protected. You have got guardians, angels, guides. They're all surrounding you, ancestors, loved ones. And they really reside in your home is what I'm seeing. The home energy as I'm connecting to you, home. That's what they're showing me as I'm connecting to you in your home. Nisi, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Nisi need to know, please? In love and light for Nisi. What does Nisi need to know, please? You've got clarity. Something's going to happen unexpectedly. I'm seeing travel, relocation, holiday, taking a leap of faith, new opportunities, new beginnings. I feel like you're going to find empowerment, or you need to have some sort of authority position. I feel like there's an older masculine coming towards you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. You're going to know what your life purpose is. I feel like you're going to get some sort of wake-up call. You're going to get some sort of clarity as I'm connecting to you. I'm seeing that you need to take a leap of faith, though. You got the peace card. You got the peace card. It says, there is no need to worry as everything is working out beautifully. You need to find some sort of peace of mind. And you got Archangel Gabriel with you as well. So you're going to get some clarity, the wake-up call, some sort of enlightenment, Nisi, as I'm connecting to you. Enlightenment in your energy. Jackie, any messages for you today? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jackie need to know, please, in love and light for Jackie? What does Jackie need to know, please, in love and light for Jackie? What does Jackie need to know? Multitask, juggle, weighing up options, trying to make a decision about maybe home life or around work or both. I feel like you could be collaborating with 2 or 3 people. I feel like you might be studying later on. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's a part of you that is feeling unemotionally fulfilled in some way. But I feel like there's going to be an opportunity of two things coming your way. So it could be two situations, could be two jobs, two loves, but the need to find balance and harmony and doing things in moderation. Make sure you're listening to your intuition, because the High Priestess is upside down. Anytime I get an upside down High Priestess, this tells me that you are powerful, you're magical, you're intuitive, you got psychic abilities, but it also tells me that you're not listening to your intuition and you're second guessing it with the ego energy. So the ego, negative ways of thinking, it's this way of thinking that you need to clear out as I'm connecting to you. So you got the true love card here, leveling up of a relationship, true love coming your way, the romantic stirring in your heart have propelled the universe to deliver a great love to you. So if you are currently in a relationship and this person isn't loving you and giving you the time and attention that you deserve, somebody is coming your way. You might have the choice of two things as I'm connecting to you. Scarlet, any messages from Peter? Are you I don't know if this is you and or Peter or both of you, but somebody's got a very spiritually connected sort of energy, like faithful, hopeful, church, community, somebody that follows a certain faith or something around this energy. I don't know if this is you and or, oh God, my legs are about to cave in. I don't know if this is you and or your person, but somebody's got like faith. I also feel like, I don't know if, who's shy? Who's the shy one? I feel like coming out of the shell or something is what he's making me feel. Peter, it's like he wants to say something to me, but he's not. Or is he relaying something to you? It's like, I want to talk about it, but I don't. Or it's like there's something that needs to be discussed, but then he won't. It's like you don't want to talk about it, or he's making me feel like there's something that wasn't discussed or needed to and then he talks about treasures. I don't know if this person or you and this person like to explore and do things. Let's go here, let's go there, let's go and do all these different things. But I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I feel like I'm an adventurer. I feel like I want to go somewhere. I want to go and have a new adventure. I want to go and do something brand new. Let's do something. I don't know if this energy is attached to you or this person as I'm connecting to Peter. Yeah, because I feel like he's going, oh look, we can go over there, and he's like, oh look, we can go over here, come on Anna, let's go over here. And I'm like, can we just stop for a second and enjoy the view? I feel like I want to... Have you been to France? Because I feel like I'm seeing... Is it France? You know that pyramid? You know that pyramid? Is it France? The one that's made of glass. And I feel like he wants to go and explore all of this. And I'm going, can we just sit here for a second and enjoy it? I feel like he's there and everywhere. And I'm going, why don't you just go and I'll just stay here and you just do your thing. Like the explorer. Oh, you might have to go with her. Does she want to go with you? She doesn't take her mum. Because he's showing me France and that pyramid thing. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things is what I will say for you. I am feeling like you've got some money coming in. I'm seeing studying. I'm seeing volunteer work. I'm seeing childbirth, good news. But I feel like all of this is coming in later on. I also feel like there's a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. It could be a lover or a friend. But as I'm connecting to you, I feel like I don't even know what he's doing, to be quite fair. Because I'm looking at him and he's got his back turned to me and he's doing something. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like doing something. He's too busy. He's like a busybody. But I feel like you've got money coming in, stability, financial gain, prosperity. I don't know if you want to go on holiday with your daughter, because I am seeing France, or that pyramid, is what Peter is showing me as I'm connecting to you. Focused intention, that's your guided message. It says, keep the unwavering thoughts and feelings and actions focusing on your target, and you will make your mark. So keeping your eyes on the prize, honey. Keeping your eyes on the prize. I feel like you've got stability, balance, and moderation and harmony. And didn't ask me. Oh, no. Wait, who didn't ask you? I feel like then you might need to... My daughter wants to go to France. I feel like you might have to take a trip there. I feel like you might have to take a trip there. So your Peter is saying adventurous. No, you didn't miss your reading, Kay. I am trying to read for as many people as possible. Divine, as any messages from my guides, divine, angels, guides, loved ones. Yeah, you need to stop looking at what has gone wrong. I'm going to Cornwall. No, you need to go to France. Cornwall is fabulous, but you need to go to France as well at some point. And Peter's like, just tell her I'm going to go when she goes there. So he's going to go to France. If you ever decide to go to France and you go to that pyramid thing, he's coming with you. And then you're going to feel the need to go, oh, let's go here, let's go there. It's like his energy is going to be attached to you, and you're going to be like, I know this is you, Peter. We need to chill out, yo. Just saying. All right. Divine. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, all of that energy. I feel like you need to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. You're so welcome. I feel like if there's any emotions that was turned upside down, it's going to turn upright at some point. So there's good emotional energy attached to you as I'm connecting you to divine. I also feel, as I'm connecting to you, that whatever time, love, money, and energy you put out, it's coming right back to you. So it's like payback as I'm connecting to you. Whatever time, love, money, and energy you put out there into the universe, divine, the universe is about to bless you with coin, or gifts, unexpected gifts and pleasantries. But I feel like you need to make sure that you are balancing the forces of your life, and you are finding some sort of balance and equilibrium in your energy. You already know this though. I've got the high priestess energy attached to you, divine. It says, you have divine knowledge and can help others through your spiritual teaching. So you're very intuitive, and you could help a lot of people who are less fortunate than yourself, is what I'm connecting as I'm connecting to you. Okay, sweetheart. JD, any messages from my guides? What do I need to know? Angel guides, loved ones, any messages for JD, please and thank you. What do you need to know? Watch out for what you say, because you're manifesting the crap out of it. You might be thinking about all the good stuff, and then you add all the bad stuff intertwined with it, and then you're going to manifest things that you shouldn't even have manifested. The Magician card is a powerful and amazing card, but if you have the power of the Alchemist and the Magician, it represents that if you're thinking about all the good stuff and then you think about the bad stuff a couple of days later, you're going to intertwine both of the forces together and manifest everything that you want and everything that you don't want. There's going to be many opportunities coming your way. So a door closes, another door opens. I'm seeing a new vehicle, travel, relocation, the balancing of the yin yang, time for you to take action. There's a new journey being set up for you from divine, and there's an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here, so keep an eye out. I feel like this person's going to spark up some creative energy within you. Again, it could be around the work arena. You got infinite support. Oh, you got infinite support. It says you are supplied for today and all of your tomorrows. I love that. I want a bit of that, and I wouldn't be surprised that you got that, because you are the Magician. You are a magician. Right, let me just see. There's still a few people I haven't read for yet. Lauren, good morning, honey. Any messages from my guides, angels, guides, loved ones? Lauren Burnett. What does Lauren need to know, please? In love and light. Oh, I keep seeing flowers all around you, like a garden and flowers and all different multitude of flowers and colors. as I connect to you. I feel like you're a healer, and earthing and grounding to Mother Nature or bringing flowers into your house would be a very revitalized sort of energy. Revitalized energy is how you say it. But I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you need to stop worrying. Maybe you're not sleeping very well, you're overanalyzing, or you're overthinking something, you're feeling grief, you're feeling in some way anxiety or depression, and the universe is telling you need to let that go. I also feel like you got wish fulfillment around you, so you need to light a candle and make a wish. As I'm connecting to you, I am seeing like a renewed sense of clarity. I'm seeing hope. I'm seeing miracles around you, and I'm definitely seeing the leveling up of a relationship, or it could be the leveling up of a new relationship coming your way, depending on the situation you're in. You've got easy does it, honey. Easy does it. It said there is no need to hurry or force things to happen. Everything is occurring in perfect timing. Everything will happen in divine timing. Cassie, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Cassie need to know? I am still trying to read for those who I haven't read for yet. It's only fair. You are a subscriber. You pay a certain amount of money every month. So I have to make sure I cater to all of my subscribers. If I've already read for you, please be patient with me. I don't know how long I've been on here for. I think I was on here at 10. It's already 1. I will keep going until I can't do it anymore. I will keep doing it. All right, so yes, my love. So the energy around you, I've got 2 masculine energies around you, one older, one younger. I feel like people are going to tell you what you want to hear, but there might not be any actions attached to it. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you give way too much and you get breadcrumbs in return, but the universe is about to shift and change the energy for you. So you got some sort of money, love, time, energy coming back to you. This is all of the above. The equal balance of give and take, generosity. You are an alchemist. Watch your mouth. You can think it, feel it, say it, co-create it. You have all the power and all the tools to manifest and co-create everything that you want in your life. Now, the question is, if you're thinking about all the bad stuff, you will manifest and co-create that with the good stuff, so you get good and bad attached to each other. So when you are manifesting and you have alchemy energy attached to you, make sure you're only focusing on the good stuff and not the bad stuff. You got guiding children, my bad. It says, you are good enough at helping and counseling and healing children. It also says, use your skills to help as many now. So as I'm connecting to you, you have the ability to help and heal. I'm not really surprised. You've got the magician energy attached to you. So am I surprised that you are able to heal the young ones, the children? Not even close. Deirdre, I haven't read for you yet. Where you at? I'm trying to make sure that I read for all subscribers. All. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Deirdre need to know, please? In love and light for Deirdre. You need to let go of something that doesn't serve you, first and foremost. Let go. You're welcome, honey. Let go, let love, surrender, release, and let go in order for you to have some sort of new beginning, new opportunities, a transformation. The death card indicates that there is going to be a big change, a spiritual awakening, endings, rebirth, letting go, moving on. The temperance card, another major arcana card, indicates, Deirdre, that there's going to be a change and a shift in your energy. So the temperance card represents the healing of self. Talks about self-control, moderation. You need to do some soul searching, go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. You've also got a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm seeing some sort of romantic gesture around you, so some leveling up of love, new love coming your way. In that way, I'm seeing new energy attached to you. You're a medicine woman, honey. You are more powerful than you think you are. Love and appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much. It says medicine woman. Unfortunately for you, that would mean if you've got any sort of healing abilities, or you work in work in healing in some sort of way. It could be Reiki, masseuse, nurse, doctor, just giving good advice, being there for people when they need you. That means you have the ability to heal many. And you got the medicine woman card. It says you're a channel for divine power, for divine healing power. Honey, that means you will get drained easily, which is why the universe is saying balance, harmony, moderation, fill up your own cup and go into hermit mode. Spending some time on your own to rejuvenate, to rebalance and realign the energy that is attached to you is what I'm seeing. So balance, harmony, moderation, self-control. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone I haven't read for. I think I might have read for everybody, so I need to do a do-over. If I haven't read for you, I know who I've read for, by the way, so just please be patient with me. Kay, thank you, my love. I got you now. I got you. Kay Brand, angel guides, loved ones, what does Kay need to know, please, in love and light for Kay? Kay, I got number 7 around you, number 7. So 7 represents spirituality. 7 represents a higher knowing, the higher self, as I'm connecting to you. 7 could also be a representation of days, weeks, months, the 7th of a month, where things will shift and change in your favor as I'm connecting to you, Kay. So remember the number 7. You might even see 77 everywhere you go, in the license plate, on the clock. You know, you might find a piece of paper on the floor and it's got number 7 on it. I don't care how it works, but you'll see 7 everywhere you go. I'm seeing children and studying around you, depending on your age, children or grandchildren. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, that you've been through upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, and then you had to rebuild your energy, like rebuild up. As I'm connecting to you, you had to rebuild a more solid foundation, or you might have stayed in a situation longer than you should have, Kay, and your intuition, your gut and your soul was telling you, Kay, get the hell out of here. Why am I still here? The universe made you so uncomfortable that you had no choice but to leave. I am seeing a new vehicle around you, possible travel, relocation around you. And I'm seeing that there's supposed to be good news, offer, or a message that's going to spark up that creative energy around work, around studying, volunteer work, possibly even new love or a leveling up of love. You got the 2 of Cups. And the 2 of Cups represents that if you're currently not in a relationship, there's a soulmate coming your way. If you currently are in a relationship, there's more intimacy, more passion, and it's going to be more evolved in some way. And you have got good karma attached to you because you got the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is good fortune, turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, new opportunities as I connect to you. Fairness. It says this situation will be handled in a fair and just matter, which is why I said you got good karma with you. So anything that you deem as negative or as bad, I will tell you now, things are about to align and balance out in your favor. I haven't read for Pia either. Kristen. Hello, beautiful. Hey, honey. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Kristen need to know, please, in love and light? Oh my God. Do you know what I just heard? Yes, mama. Thanks, Ophelia. Do you know what I just saw as I closed my eyes with you, Kristen? I heard, don't pull on that thread. I know, I've been here since like 10 and I haven't had a drink of water. Shall I tell you why I don't want to drink? Because I'm going to go to the toilet again. Don't pull on that thread. Now, as I heard that, and I closed my eyes and pulled your cards and said, don't pull on that thread. It could be a relationship, a situationship, a problem with your family, your friends, your co-workers, your colleagues. I don't care what it is. I heard, don't pull on that thread. As I heard, don't pull on the thread and opened my eyes, I looked down to see that. If there is something that you are not sure about, you're needing clarity on something, you're unsure about something, or you're feeling like, I need to investigate, don't pull on that thread. Because the Devil card talks about addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone, someone codependent on you, toxic. If the toxic energy isn't attached to you, Kristen, it's attached to someone else. So you got to get rid of them. There is an older masculine and a younger masculine coming your way. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends, you'll know. One of them is going to teach you something, give you highlight and insight about something. The other one is probably going to give you some sort of guided energy. So one of them is going to be a lesson, the other one's going to be some sort of guidance. So as I'm connecting to you, I'm seeing expansion, okay? Expansion, commerce, collaborating with 2 or 3 people, travel and relocation, waiting for something before you make plans to move forward. So as I'm connecting to you, anchoring your reading is the business owner card. So you might be collaborating with 2 masculines, and they could be lovers or friends. You'll know when they get here. But as I'm connecting, watch out for any toxic signs. If there is a red flag attached to people or a person or a situation, it means usually that there is a red flag. Step back, move on, move back. Bold. You got the bold energy. It says, unleash your adventurous side, take risks and be daring. But make sure if there is any red flags, don't do it. Don't go there. This doesn't have to happen right now. This could be happening later on. It could come in at some point. Doesn't mean it's going to happen now. Could be something around the work arena. Could be your family, your friends. And then there's something, it's like, oh, I just found out some information. I need to investigate it. Usually something, if it's not in the present and it doesn't make sense, it's something that will come at some point. So be mindful of that. Can you sense what I'm supposed to do job-wise? No way. No one can tell me what I'm supposed to do. No one can tell me. I mean, at one point, what did I want to be? A singer. So for the rest of my whole life, my younger years, I went to the studio, I was singing, I did songwriting, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to go. I know that I'm going to have some sort of level of fame, but I know maybe singing industry isn't good for me. And I learned my lesson when I went to a studio, and basically the producer wanted to shag me, and I was like, yeah, no. That's how, and this is in my early 20s, teens and 20s. Yeah, I'm 43 right now. And then I worked in a card shop. I worked in a shoe shop. I worked in a restaurant. I became a manager. I became a security manager. I became all of these things. And then in doing all of that, I ended up being a tarot reader, working for myself, working from home. So I can't tell you what to do. What you're doing is, if you're doing something right now that you're not happy doing here, it's what you're doing is you're building up your skill set for whatever is supposed to be your life purpose. But no one can tell you what you're supposed to be doing. You are supposed to find that out yourself. Now, I asked my guides, because when I was a security manager, I was saying to my guides, what the hell am I supposed to do? I've hit a wall. I've learned everything I need to do. I fixed the building. I take care of 300 people. What do I do now? I don't know what to do. And what happened is they made me see tarot everywhere. When you see something in 3s, it means you're supposed to be doing it. If you ask a question about something and you're like, should I be a painter? And then all of a sudden you hear painting, or you hear Bob Ross in the background, or you see, I don't know, should I knit scarves and like sell it? I don't care. Should I bake cakes? Anything. It's what you love to do. Create a business from it. So you need to study. Maybe you need to go back to school, because the 3 of Pentacles is studying, learning something brand new, brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship. So you need to go to school and find your niche. So if you're not sure what you want to do in terms of money, or you want to do, or in terms of your career, you're still yet to figure this out. That means you might need to go and study a couple of things before you actually figure out which one you want to do. Now, I do see like you've got money coming towards you, prosperity. I'm at home thinking about my own business. Maybe I don't know what though. So what are you good at? So at one point I bought a nail kit, and I started doing nails for everybody. Yeah. I started doing nails, and then I got bored of that. I'm a Capricorn, I get bored easily. And then I was like, you know what, today I'm a painter. So I bought a whole bunch of canvases and I started painting. I got bored of that. So I was like, all right, let me do tattooing. So I started buying tattoo stuff, tattooing my own hands. I'm like, oh yeah, that's not really for me. No. And then I thought, okay, let me get some thread and needles and threads. So I started crocheting. I made scarves and blankets, and although I love that, I got bored, so I stopped doing that one. It's like you got to find what it is, and then I found tarot. And then I was like, this is it. This is my thing. I've done it since I was a little kid. Look, you've got receptivity. Receptivity, honey. It says, allow yourself to receive insight from the universe, signs. It says, this will increase your intuition, energy, and the ability to give others. So you will figure it out. I can't tell you what to do, honey. I can't. You will figure this out. Can paint, draw, crochet. But do you know what happened when I started to crochet and people saw my scarves? They were like, can you knit one for me? Somebody asked me to knit them a baby blanket. So I crocheted a baby blanket and gave it to them as a gift. Like, people will start to buy your stuff. They'll start to see it while you're wearing and go, oh, where did you get that? Did you get that from Lakeside, H&M? Did you get that on an online store? No, I created myself. Oh my God, make me one. So I do feel as I'm connecting, yes, 100%. All right, so when I do do-overs, because I did read for Sky before, when I do do-overs, I won't put guided messages. I want to breeze through it really quickly. I'm not getting any younger. Well, I'm sorry, but you don't need to stop until you're dead. So if you have your eyes and you have your wits about you, put it this way. There are people who can't see. There are people who have no fingers and no hands and no legs. Yeah? Now, oh, Nusrat, I haven't read for you yet. So imagine the things that you can do, because you still have your eyes, your legs, your arms, and your hands. You can do it all, because there are people who would want what you already have. Don't forget that. Nusrat, is everything going to be okay if I stay in my marriage? No. There is another masculine around you as I'm connecting to you. I feel like this person is stubborn as hell, narcissistic energy. I feel like this person is kind of tight in some way. I don't think you are going to be happy. This marriage, and this is a marriage card, by the way, is upside down. This is not working on things. This is the connection that's upheaval. This is like you undecided. Do I stay or do I go? Maybe I should stay, even though I know that the energy isn't great. I feel like you've got another masculine around you, whether you want this person or not. This person will be around you if you're ready. But you're asking me if you're going to be okay if you stay in your marriage. I don't think so. I don't feel like your husband is going to change, sweetheart. You might have grown, evolved, and changed. I don't see a change with your husband, though. I feel like it's the same person you're going to be dealing with if you carry on. You have an opportunity here. You got the golden opportunity. It says, important doors are opening for you right now. Walk through them. You need to walk the hell out of that door. You need to walk out that door, honey. You want respect and recognition. The only way you're going to get it is when you walk out that door. I can't tell you what to do. Okay, a marriage is a marriage. It's a sacred thing, and I don't ever want to tell somebody to leave a marriage. If anything, I always say work it out. But if you've been with your person for more than 5 years and nothing has changed, reevaluate your situation. Hello. If you've been with someone more than 5 years and that person hasn't changed, fixed up, and looked sharp, you might need to reevaluate your situation. You can stay there if you wanna. It's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. It's not my life, it's yours. But from what I can see in the cards, there ain't no changes here. Any messages for Patty? Angels, guys, loved ones for Patty need to know, please. I am seeing that you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people in order to get unstuck. You keep self-sacrificing your happiness to please other people, and you need to start looking at your situation from another perspective. I feel like the energy is trying to gain momentum, but at the same time, I feel like there's a pause in it, because I feel like you're maybe still wondering, waiting, hoping on something. The universe is telling me you are going to be highly blessed. There's also children or grandchildren in your energy as I'm connecting to you. Children, grandchildren as I'm connecting to you, a pregnancy or abundance. You're going to be very abundant in your life, but you still need to cleanse, clear, and release something. Start looking at your situation from another perspective. More than 25 years. No, honey, sorry. You've got to start delegating, Patty. Start delegating. It says, ask another to help you, including, instead of trying to do everything yourself. So you got to ask for help. I know that you're a queen, and queens usually like to do it themselves. And, you know, I do it better. I can ask for help, but, you know, they're not going to do it the way I do it, because I do it really good. So as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart, you need to delegate. Nicole, will Simon make a move towards me romantically? Angels, guides, loved ones. To my moderators, you've been on here with me since 10 o'clock. Is it 10 I got here? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 4 hours. This live is not going to download easily, I will tell you now. So, you are more than welcome, guys. My moderators have been here since the beginning. Go and have a break. Go. I'll see you tomorrow. I was here since 10. Bloody hell. I'm trying to get to as many subscribers. That's the thing. Nicole, will Simon make a move towards me romantically? I do feel, yeah, but not everything is as it seems. I feel like this person might confuse you in some way. I feel like there's going to be opportunities. I am seeing a pregnancy around you. I am seeing opportunities around you. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you have some sort of a psychic link to each other, which would mean that you've known each other in a past life. I'm seeing a celebration around you, so be around supportive friends and family. And I'm also seeing a pregnancy around you as well. So if this pregnancy isn't you, then it could be people around you. But I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you've got abundance awaiting for you, and you've got your crown chakra opening up. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Are you sure, Ophelia? Because you've been on here forever. Like, you're always with me from the beginning to end, girl. And you know, you need to, it's all right to go. You can have a break. So you've got opportunities and choices coming your way. I do feel like this person is going to, but I feel like there's other things involved in this situation, yeah? You got transformation. I know I can see all of my moderators. I've got JD, I've got Geraldine in here, I've got Ophelia in here. Love and appreciate you guys so much. Transformation. Something needs to change in the connection, though. I will say that. So you got the transformation card. It says, you are experiencing enormous change right now, which brings great blessings. That is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. All right. Did I get everyone? I'm going to do a couple of do-overs, and then if you want me, I can talk about my crystals. Okay, will I be successful if I choose to study psychology? Will I have my own business? I'm 39. So Sky, this is the second one I'm going to read for you. I do feel like you'll be successful in psychology. The own business thing is absolutely up to you. You have to choose to want to open your own business. If you have that in mind, then it would be very successful. I feel like you need a lot. There's still a lot of things that you need to learn, like knowledge and power. Reading is very important because, again, like I said, knowledge is power. I am seeing that there could be a potential for collaboration as I'm connecting to you. And I am 100% seeing emotional contentment. Age doesn't matter. Okay, what I know now, I didn't know in my 20s. What I would advise my 20-year-old is not to give a shit, just to do everything. Stop worrying about money, because money comes and goes. This is what I would advise my younger self. It's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Just do it. Fab, why are people making big deal about the eclipse on the April? Because it's between two eclipses. The energy is palpable. You're going to feel, there's going to be people in your life that are going to trigger you. Make you mad, make you angry, make you sad. And it doesn't just have to be relationships. It will be other people in your energy. It could be work. It's that sort of energy. You're gonna, I can feel it now. I can feel it. It doesn't matter what good I do for somebody, I'll never get appreciation. It doesn't matter what I do. There's always going to be somebody trying to argue with me, trying to fight with me. And it would be those people who I help the most. And that's what's annoying about helping. What I need to do is be on my own. That's how I feel. But that's why everyone's making the big deal about the eclipse, because it is a very potent energy. And you will feel it emotionally. Emotions, intuition, insight through your dreams and your visions. This is why there's a big eclipse during this time frame. I do feel like everything's going to be okay, all in good time. I am seeing spirituality, meditation around you. studying, working with people who are less fortunate than yourself. I'm seeing pay rise, promotion and investment. I'm seeing studious energy, so studying and learning something. Reading books is a really good time. Do not put out your crystals or crystal water. Your moon water. It's not going to work for this time. During this time frame, I told you everyone's going to trigger everyone in this time frame. Healthy boundaries. Love yourself enough to say no to others. Demands on your time or energy. Love yourself enough to say no to others when it comes to your time and your energy. So this is what this energy is supposed to be teaching you. Yeah, this is what the energy is supposed to be teaching you. Healthy boundary. Will my disability be approved in April? I feel like yes. Slow and steady wins the race. You've got money coming your way. Stop over analyzing and overthinking it. I do feel like it is. Edna, is Marvin okay? And you guys, loved ones, is Marvin okay? So I am trying to do do-overs, guys. I think Marvin is okay, but Marvin needs to either walk away from someone or something in this person's life, and Marvin needs to focus on money, work and career. I do feel like Marvin is okay, yes. Ray, any messages from loved ones? No. Oh, for love, for me. Ray, yes, you've got wish fulfillment around you big time. So if you're looking for love and you want intimacy, you need to light a candle and make a wish. Right now, you might be feeling like, oh, I'm on my own. The universe made it so that you are on your own because you're supposed to do some soul searching. This is wish fulfillment. This is wish fulfillment twice. You need to get out of that energy of feeling left out in the cold. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? If you are in that energy, you're going to create blocks to love. Will I get the job that I interviewed for, Lucy? Will you get the job that you interviewed for? I do feel like, I don't know if I like the energy about it. I feel like you're going to have more than one opportunity. I don't know if this is going to be your job. You've got wish fulfillment around you. Wishes coming true. You've got abundance. I feel like there's a part of you that you need to make sure that you're listening to your intuition. Look at this person. They've got more than one option. They've got more than one option. You don't just have one option coming your way. You've got many. You've got go outside. You need to go out there and look for the job that you're looking for. It says you have been indoors for too long. Go outside and get some fresh air. You might go on your walkabout and you might end up finding a job. I do see an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. Somebody that's going to give you an opportunity around work or even around study, around a job. Paula, will my finances get better? Angels, guys. Loved ones, will your finances get better? Best card in the deck. Out trumps all the other cards in the deck. Ace of Swords is new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities, new. There is money coming your way. You just need to be patient. The equal balance of give and take, but it's upside down. You're going to be more than abundant. Okay? Know that. Financially, you're going to be more than abundant. Prosperity. It says the universe is pouring its abundance onto you. Be open to receiving. Don't block the energy. Don't block your blessings. Cindy. Oh, is Cindy truly a good friend to you? Will M and I ever reconcile? Is Cindy a true friend to JD? I don't know about this. This person might be a bit manipulative. You can already trust your intuition. Trust your intuition on this person because I just don't know. Will Em and I ever reconcile? I feel like eventually you will, but I also feel like you've got something brand new coming into your energy. I don't know if this M person is a love connection, but you've got new beginnings, new energy around you. I don't think, JD, that it is going to be this person forever and ever and ever. I feel like you've got new energy coming your way. You got unconditional love. It says love yourself, others, and every situation. No matter what the outcome, no matter what the outward appearance may be. So if you're going to look through the energy of love, love is always a good way to look at things. You're good to go. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Tiffany need to know, please? You need to have a break. I got deception, lies, betrayal, shady energy. This is something that could happen recently. It could have happened later, like past recent past energy in English. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, really? Sorry, let me just read this. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, Tiffany, I feel like there's an older masculine, pay rise, promotion, and wish fulfillment. But I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, this is all coming in later on, because you need to get rid or be rid of some sort of insecurity that you might be holding on to. You need to let it go, surrender, release it. Let it go, surrender, release it, Tiffany. You made a prediction a while ago that I would get a promotion around March, and it happened. Oh, I love it when I'm right. I love it when I'm right. Ms. Quinn, angels, guys, loved ones, what does Ms. Quinn need to know, please, in love and light? Still trying to make sure that I'm reading for those who I haven't read for yet. Doot, doot. Here we go. Ms. Quinn, what does Ms. Quinn? Ms. Quinn, you need to start looking at your situation from another's perspective. Yes, and you said you won't expect it, but it's waiting and it didn't happen. Oh yeah, I love it when I'm right. I do. Okay, Ms. Quinn, I feel like you keep self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else, and you need to get out of your own way. I feel like you're living in your brain right now, and I feel like you need to find some balance and harmony as I'm connecting to you. I feel like there's good news coming your way, emotional contentment, fulfillment, the love and support, romantic gestures coming your way. And anchoring your reading, you've got the Lovers card, sorry. The Lovers card talks about the choice of two partners, a soulmate and another soulmate. But this also represents choices with love. The Lovers card is about trying to make a decision about the person that you're currently with, because the person that you're currently with might not be giving you the time and attention that you deserve, and the universe is going to send you somebody that does deserve you. In the meantime, you need to find your power and your strength. You have got the Power card. Be strong card. It says, you are stronger than you think you are, and your strength assures a happy outcome. I mean, that's a good card. Choices with love. I like it. Give me 1 second. I'm seeing somebody here who I don't know if I've read for. This is a subscriber reading, so if you're not subscribed, you're not going to be get reading. I love confirmation. Look at Tiffany. What did Tiffany say? She told me she was going to get pregnant. She saw a baby around me and my daughter got pregnant. Yes, I like being right. I'm just saying. All right, I think I might have read for everybody already. Do you want me to talk about crystals and everything else? Do you have any questions that you want to ask me, guys? I think I need to have a break. I can answer questions if you wish. Is there a topic that you want me to talk about before I go? Let me know. 9 in my coffee. Oh, Pia, I'll never forget that. I posted that up. Oh, I haven't read for you yet. Hold on a second. Jeanette. Talk about crystals. All right, Jeanette. Where's your relationship heading? I don't know about this. Somebody's got their heart chakra blocked. I feel like maybe you're the only one that really wants to work on it. And as I'm connecting to you, it needs to be both. I feel like there's an energy of self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation. I feel like there is a block in your relationship. There's a block in the connection. You and or your person has got their heart chakra blocked. And this needs to be cleansed, cleared, and released out. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you want to work on this, but I feel like there's some sort of stagnant energy attached to the relationship. And anytime there's a stagnancy in a relationship, you need to reevaluate this, and you might need to think about moving forward as I'm connecting to you. And then you got independent. You might need to spend some time on your own. You've got to spend some time on your own as I'm connecting. It says, your independence is a foundation for your strength and success. So you might have to reevaluate this connection right now, and you might have to step back, especially if you're somebody that's giving all the time, energy, love, and your person isn't giving you the time, energy, and love that you deserve, right? that a relationship is an equal balance of give and take. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find my book. I can't remember where it's by. Right. I hope that helps in some way. I'm trying to find my book. Right. Okay. So I am a crystal crazy mad woman. Okay. I have crystals everywhere. Everywhere. I've already showed you some of my crystals. I've got crystals throughout my house. Every crystal has an element energy attached to it. Now, I even have, guys, a crystal ball. Okay, a crystal ball. And for this, I can literally see things through my crystal ball, believe it or not. And when you work with crystals, what happens is, like in the beginning, I was drawn to crystals, but I never really did anything. I never really thought about it. Now, there are two, it's called the Crystal Bible. I can't remember, is it Judy Hall? I've got 2 crystal Bibles. Let me see if I can you wait 1 second? I'll see if I can get it. Right, so I have so this is, oh, it is by Judy Hall. Amazon. So as why did I start using crystals in the first place? I went to have a reading years ago. I was in my 20s and I went to go and have a reading years ago at a shop. And in the shop, they had tarot readers upstairs and then crystals. They were selling crystals downstairs. They sold tarot decks, oracle decks. It was the best shop ever. I ended up meeting a really good friend in that place. So what happened was I was drawn to a crystal and I didn't understand this feeling. Oh, and my phone is about to die and I really want to watch this. I will post it on YouTube, my YouTube channel, 100%. So what happened was I was drawn to a specific crystal. So there are certain crystals out there that will call you. This is a crystal that I bought for my daughter and there is a backstory to it. Now, I don't remember half of the crystals that I have because I have basically hundreds. I have so many. I have so many crystals. I don't remember the names. There are thousands of crystals. But you know what crystals bring in? Protection. Brings energy. It protects you from energy vampires. Do you know I collect stones from the beach? Because there's an energy also attached to it. There's energy also attached to it. I will talk about some of the crystals that I use on a daily basis. I cannot live without my crystals. I cannot. I know that if none of my crystals were in the house, I would be probably absolutely manic. I'd be probably absolutely manic and crazy and absolutely go bonkers. I would go bonkers. So I literally have, these are just some of the crystals that are on my table. So I'm just trying to gather them up just to show you what I have. There's a light that actually goes inside here and then it lights up. Very beautiful. So we'll talk about, and it's good for, which one is the best for evil eye? Lapis lazuli. Crystals are in the Bible. Okay, crystals are in the Bible. I used to, when I was younger, read pages from the Bible, and I'm not a Bible basher at all. And I do believe in all of the ascended masters being Jesus Christ, Buddha, Krishna. These are all teachers of love. So I believe in all of those ascended masters. And it's so funny because when I do meditate and I connect, I always end up connecting to, when I use a certain crystal, I can connect to these different deities, which is amazing because they're all energies of love. So, oh, I forgot this one. My best friend just said to me, don't forget about your wand. So I have a crystal wand that was given to me by my best friend. So if you want to know what the best crystal is for you, I go on Google. Google is the best place. What is a good crystal for Aries, Leo, Sag, for fire signs? What's a good crystal for earth signs, Capricorn? I personally feel as an earth sign, I can have any crystal in my matrix. Anyone whatsoever. Now, what do I recommend? Every crystal. But lapis lazuli is an amazing crystal. When you, and you can do your research on this, guys. I'm a crystal crazy person. So there is like 3 volumes of this. There is 3 volumes of the Crystal Bible by Judy Hall. Yes, there's 3 versions. And I tell you, I have highlighted everything that I need to know when it comes to these. Look at that. Highlighted. But it's, and knowledge is power. Yeah? Knowledge is power. So this will tell you everything. So for example, somebody was talking about a moonstone in here. Who said that? Rianne, you talked about a moonstone. So moonstone, it literally says attributes of a moonstone. This is a stone of new beginnings, and its name suggests it's strongly connected to the moon and the intuition. The healing properties will help the digestive system, reproductive system, eliminates toxins and fluids. I mean, hello? Hello? And you talked about a moonstone. There you go. But remember, the moonstone comes in many shapes and colors. So what book is that? I'm going to flip the screen because I know right now it's kind of back. Bible. You can take a screenshot, or you can watch it again later on. Now, remember, guys, there is many volumes for this book. There is many volumes. It's not just volume 1. There is loads. There are loads. And I studied. Knowledge is power, as far as I'm concerned. What crystals do I always keep on? I like labradorite. I always have to have labradorite on me. Labradorite is a crystal which connects you to your intuition. It cleanses and releases out negative and toxic energy. If you meditate with certain crystals, this is like very powerful. It starts to open up your third eye. If you look at Reiki practitioners, they will put like stones. Have you noticed when you lie down, some Reiki practitioners would put the stones or the crystals on top of all the chakras, and then they would get something like a what do you call it, a pendulum to cleanse out the energy. So when the pendulum, you have to program your pendulum. So I would say to my pendulum, when I first get it, I put it in my hands, I cleanse it, I blow on it, and I say, you are going to give me the guidance. When you turn right or you go clockwise, that is yes. If you go anti-clockwise, that means no. If you go up and down, that means undecided or a maybe. So I program my pendulum. So labradorite is really good to meditate with. Has anyone ever heard of Shiva Lingam? Shiva Lingam. There are some crystals that you should not sleep with, because if you sleep with it, you're going to be traveling and you're going to come back into your body and feel like you've been in the gym all night. So Shiva Lingam is very good to open up psychic powers, psychic abilities. You can put this on your third eye, and then all of a sudden you might start to see dreams and visions. You can put it under your pillow, and I'm telling you now, only from a movie, Shiva Lingam. If you want to invest in crystals, I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. It is very good for healing, bringing prosperity, abundance. If you want protection in your house, I have black tourmaline all over my house. Black tourmaline. Can you see that beauty? I put black tourmaline on every window because it will keep out negative energy and only bring in good energy for me. I would also put this in front of my computer screen. So if you're somebody that's always at the computer, you need to get either hematite. So I bought this. This is a hematite magnet. I've got hematite around my neck. Hematite crystals are, I wonder if they have it in this book. Let me see. Hematite crystals are just for me. So I have to have it on my neck. Very, is this going in order? Yes, it is. Let me see if I got hematite. let's have a look. I could be on here forever if I'm looking for the page, but hematite crystals basically grounds the energy, protects your energy, brings you back to reality, helps you connect to the other side. It does a whole bunch of stuff. Oh God, where is it? Right. It's two, but and I think this is volume 1, and then I've got volume 2 and volume 3. Too much going on here. So if you want to connect and you want to open up psychic abilities, all of these crystals actually do it, but there are some crystals that are programmed to do certain things. I have many lapis lazuli. I have lapis lazuli that I can put in my bag, in my bra. Red carnelian, protect my energy. This has been in there since I've been reading. And then I've got clear quartz crystals, which keeps the opening between me and the universe very clear. It cleanses the crystals. And so, good crystals, chakra point crystals, where you can put this on your chakras and then do some meditation. The best crystal to have to cleanse all crystals, I have it all, selenite. Selenite has a tinge to it, can you see that glow? Can you see that angelic glow? If you have your crystals around selenite, then you don't ever need to... I've got a whole shop in my house. Listen, when I finally get my house, because I am trying to get my house, before I put the carpet, before I put cement, I'm going to encrust crystals all over my house, in the walls, and then crystals... I'm going to have crystals inside the floor, and then I'm going to pave the concrete over it. I'm going to have one room for healing. I'm going to have black crystals at the edges of my house before I build it. Crystals in my bra also, can leave them in the house. So I'll put crystals in all corners of the house, black. One room is going to have rose quartz crystal, red carnelian crystals. I'm going to have a place where you can meditate. And the energy is going to be palpable when you come into my house. When people come to this house, people don't want to leave. They're like, I love the energy of this house. It's so amazing. Because I have crystals everywhere. Because I always Palo Santo. I always smudge. I always hit my singing bowl. So it is, how do you cleanse all of that? How do you cleanse them all to protect your energy? You have to program your crystals, guys. So when you buy your crystals, okay, so for example, I'm going to the shop and I'm like, oh, this is my little shop, and I'm going to go, oh, look at this crystal. Let me see what this is about. And I'm looking at it. You have to remember that 20 more people has touched this crystal before you. So energy gets transferred. Energy is transferable, right? So when I come home, I get my crystal, and quickest way of cleansing a crystal is to blow on it. You put your life force energy into it, and whoever touched your crystal, the energy will fly out of it. This is very good for a quick process of healing. I also program my crystal. I always put it on my heart hand. So let's just say, for example, I can't even remember what this is given to me, one of my friends. Let's just say, for example, I got the lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli has a specific job to do, but then I'll say protect, keep me safe, and also energize me and do your job. So I program it with my heart hand. My heart is connected to the crystal. Now, people talk about crystal healing. Do you have a place for them? They're everywhere. My mom's like, what are we going to do with this crystal? There's a crystal here, there's a crystal over there. I was like, Mom, good energy. And she's like, now she loves crystals. What is my favorite crystal? I don't have one. Look at them. They're so pretty. I don't know which is my favorite crystal. If you know what? Everyone should have a clear quartz crystal. Everybody. Be aware that clear quartz crystal amplifies the energy. Amplifies it. So one day, like an idiot, I took my clear quartz crystal and slept with it. Never again. As amazing as the clear quartz crystal is, no. Now, I'll tell you why clear quartz crystal I'm a sensitive. I astral travel without any crystals anyway. I leave my body. The thing is, so remember when I said to you earlier, the body needs to rest, but your soul doesn't need to rest. So I disconnected from my physical body, and when I slept with the clear quartz crystal, I went everywhere. You know when you have so many dreams and they're so vivid, and you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh my god, my body's killing me. Clear quartz crystal amplifies the energy. So if you're traveling and you're doing some traveling in the universe, you're not going to go one, but you're going to go everywhere. So when your soul finally comes back to your body, you feel like you've been doing some sort of gym, marathon, running, cycling, because you're going to feel like you are drained. And that's what crystals really do. They amplify energy. And the clear quartz crystal is also a good crystal to clear everything. So I also feel amethyst. I have a lapis, not a lapis. I have a lapidolite. So one day my mum and my daughter was saying, I'm not sleeping very well. I feel like I'm going crazy. And I was like, it's time for a crystal. So I would call my crystal, and I bought a labradorite, or even chrysocolla would be a great crystal. Chrysocolla is a really good crystal and amethyst to have if you're having problems sleeping. So I programmed my crystals and I said, do your job. You're here to help us sleep. I thank you. I love you, because crystals have energy attached to it. So I always like to treat it like it's my friend. I have a dialogue with it. I tell my crystals what I need from it, and it always somehow gives me what I need. So lapis lazuli, chrysocolla is great if you're not sleeping very well. And as you can see, I've got a couple of chrysocollas here, because when I don't sleep very well, what I do is I put it in like a little bag. Yeah, program it, cleanse it. I put it into a little bag and I put it under my pillow, because I don't want my crystals to get lost under my bed. And I got a lot of crap under my bed, so I don't want to be looking for it. So I put it in a little bag and I put it under my pillow. These are great. If you feel like you are having family issues, and there's like family trauma, and there's like problems with the family, and there's always argumentative energy, good crystal to have is Dalmatian jasper. Dalmatian jasper is about bringing your family and your loved ones together. So I make sure that I have it in my bowl, because, you know, I need it. I need it. Because my family, I have a family of big personalities with Aries, main Aries, I'm telling you. So do you meditate with your crystals? I surround myself with crystals. I burn my sage and my incense, my lapis lazuli, my Palo Santo. I get my singing bowl. I I put guided meditations. I hold it in my hands 100%. I do meditate with my crystals, yes, I do. The fact that's even just in your presence is already going to affect your energy. I also like to pick things up from the beach, because when it holds an energy attached to it. So I have many selenite. Good crystal for drawing in money, pyrite. They call it fool's gold. Oops. Pyrite, fool's gold. Where are you? Citrine is also. So the yellow crystals, the green crystals are really good. I've got my moonstone here. Somebody was talking about the moonstone. I love my moonstone. I'll talk about crystals for healing as well. So I always get, I've got my moonstone here. Somebody was talking about the moonstone. I love my moonstone. I'll talk about crystals for healing as well. So I always get, can crystals cancel each other out? Where do crystals come from? Mother Earth. In the ground, where they all are. The only reason why we have crystals here is because they've been dug out from Mother Earth. I don't know how they say that crystals can cancel each other out, but then selenite cleanses all the crystals. I don't know how that even works. They say that sometimes it does cancel it out, but I also believe it depends on your star sign. I'm an Earth sign. I'm a Capricorn. I keep freezing. Am I freezing for everyone else, or is everybody okay? I'm seeing that I'm frozen for Tiffany, and I'm seeing that I'm frozen for Diana. Am I all right for everyone else? I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Oh, it's okay now. This is a long live. I'm better now. Okay. This is also the energy of the full moon and the between two solar eclipses going to affect your devices. So anytime you want to draw in money, good crystal to have is jade. Where's my jade? Jade, emerald. These are really good crystals healing. So pyrite, fool's gold. Can you see that? How pretty is that? Citrine, also another good crystal for drawing in money. Now, my front door is over there. Yeah? What they say about drawing in money is get a big piece of citrine or fool's gold, pyrite, and what you do is you put it on the left-hand corner of your house, the furthest room from the house. Best crystal for water signs. Anything blue. Blue calcite, kunzite, anything blue with your color. So anything for water signs as well, but you're a very emotional sign, so rose quartz crystal would be great for you. Rose quartz is it's a love crystal to draw in love. Now, what happened was I ordered myself a big piece of citrine, and the citrine was stone on the bottom and then yellow. It was literally this on top of it. Okay, citrine. So what I did was, they say put your citrine or fool's gold crystal at the corner of the left hand side, the furthest corner of your room. I don't care where it is. It might even be the bathroom. Put it in the furthest corner left hand from your house, from the door. It's got to be on the opposite side, and just leave it there. Now, me being me, I like to test this theory out, and I did, and I have my own business at home. I go to sleep, ping 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 ping, people wants a reading. It just so effortless. I didn't even think about it. I just said, I don't know if this is gonna work. I put my faith in it and see what happens. And that's what happened. Don't listen to me. Put it to the test. I always like to investigate things. Like people was gonna, when they talked about angels and guardian angels, and you know, I only realized that all of that was true when I died. But it's like, I realized that, you know, these things exist energetically, and it depends on where your energy is. That's crazy. I'm going to go and try it. Get yourself a beautiful piece of citrine or fool's gold and put it on the left corner of, you got nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Healing. If you're feeling unwell and you're feeling a bit stressed out and you feel like, you know, you're starting to feel sick, or there's somebody that you love that's not feeling very good, I do highly recommend rose quartz crystal. Very good for healing. Rose quartz crystal. Better if it's on your skin, like a necklace, a ring, a bracelet, for healing. Another great crystal for healing is emerald. If you have 2 doors, and I use carport door only, as I don't care where your doors are, as long as your crystal is like on the left hand side of your house, the furthest corner of the house, and it's away from your front door. Doesn't matter what you use. So if my front door is over there, I'm putting my crystal over there. Got it? As long as it's the opposite side, you're good to go. But again, don't take my word for it. You've got to put this theory to the test. So, healing, emerald crystal. Do you know whose crystal this belongs to? Archangel Raphael. So if you Google healing angel, he's going to be the first angel that will come up. So Archangel Raphael that's why I have emerald crystal on me. Anytime I feel unwell, I don't feel good, family don't feel good, that's going right there on my bra, and it's staying there until I feel good, and it's going under my pillow if I have to. I also like to keep crystals in my wallet, so I have continuous prosperity flowing my way. And boy, have I been very lucky. Crystals are very energetic things. They bring in energy. It's alive. Okay, like the trees. Can you recommend a crystal shop in London? Oh, what is it called? I always say it though. Shit. Oh no, it's at the tip of my tongue. Oh God, what is it called? Stepping Stones, thank you. Stepping Stones in North Greenwich. That is actually the closest shop to me, my crystal shop, because I needed to buy some crystals, and basically this is, you know, I should work there. I should work in Stepping Stones. I would love to work there. So I went to Stepping Stones, and half of these come from Stepping Stones. I buy crystals. They sell geodes, they sell the massive ones, they sell big butterfly ones. It's all, I know that shop. That's where I go. I went there for my reading a couple of years ago. I have a good friend that works there. Oh, there's one by Metropolitan. Well, depending on where I am, because I'm in East London near Stratford, so that is the closest shop to me. What else can we talk about? There are also crystals for specific star signs. So if you are a Aries, okay, a Leo, or a Saggy, red crystals like red carnelian, red jasper, that would be great for you. To wear it in your bra, have it in your bag, put it in your trousers, like in your pocket trousers, not literally, you know what I'm saying? So red carnelian, red jasper, these are all good energies. For your star sign, I think you should always get something that matches the color of your star sign. So water signs, you can get like Kunzanite, there's Kunzite energy, there's, I can't remember what this is called, it's at the tip of my tongue, but this is like blue and white crystals, blue and white. Let's see, anyone ever heard of so there was a crystal that landed on Earth, malachite. Is it malachite? My most expensive crystal in here, and it is teeny tiny. I bought a malachite crystal and it was so small, and it's my most expensive crystal. And the reason for this is because it is a crystal that came from outer space. Look how pretty that one is. Look how beautiful that one is. It came from outer space. And what happened when I was doing that, I don't know what happened to me. I did not only astral travel. I think I went to different dimensions. Oh yeah, here's another pyrite. So pyrite like this, the one that is flat, that has no jagged edge, you can put it in your water and you can energize it and drink it and attract it to you. I'm attracted to malachite and clear quartz crystals, thinking about buying it. What's good for manifestation? Could you imagine if you had all of these? Like I said, guys, I manifested my business. I manifested health. I don't ever get sick. The only thing that I suffer from is migraines. I have a congenital heart disease, a congenital heart defect. I should be dead. I ain't. So amethyst. So if there is a crystal that you should 100% have in your house, I have to tell you, rose quartz, amethyst. When I was a little girl, so my mum was gifted on her wedding day an amethyst crystal, and it was bigger than this. It was probably like the size of both of my hands, and it was huge. I remember looking into it and staring into it like I was in space. I mean, look at that. It's like you look into it and you feel like you're going into some sort of different dimension, right? I feel like I was Supergirl. So my mum had this crystal amethyst at the house. That her and my dad were together for nearly 27 years. Something happened to the crystal and they ended up getting a divorce. But they had houses, absolutely blessed. We never struggled for money. My parents are working class people. They worked really hard for what they had, but we were always blessed and always abundant. So if there is a crystal that you should 100% have in your house, amethyst, clear quartz, and I definitely think get some angels up in there. Selenite attracts angels. It's the angel crystal. That's why I have loads. I have my wand, I have the tower, I have this block here, and I have my crystal wand. So I highly recommend that, yes, you go and get rose quartz. Rose quartz is good for love. Are you looking for love? You want love? If you're looking for love, rose quartz crystals is amazing to have. I do also highly recommend that with these two great crystals to have, everyone should have a black crystal in their house. A black crystal could represent, if you're an old soul, I would not be surprised if you were drawn to jet. The jet crystal attracts the old souls, the ones who've already been here so many times. I carry a black one in my bag. It cleanses and protects your energy. Look at this snowflake jasper. How pretty is that? Black tourmaline, jet, hematite, black crystals. If you are somebody that's on the computer all day long, all night long, get a black crystal, black tourmaline, put it in front of your computer, put it in front of the TV, and it will protect you from EMF frequencies. Shop Holloway Road is called Spiritual Wellbeing, Anna. I love it. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. So jet crystals, if you're attracted to a jet, it means you're an old soul. Which one looks black, but it's dark green? I found my malachite. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I keep going, no, it can't be the fluorite crystal, because fluorite has got that. I always meditate with fluorite as well, because fluorite connects you to your psychic abilities. That's why I wear it on my ring. I'm not sure which one that is. Look at this. This looks like a normal stone, but it isn't. Shungite. You know what else you should have as well? Black obsidian. Black obsidian is also good to have in your room. Black obsidian is good to put on the windows. And also, guys, so all of these crystals you can see here, yeah? And you got some big ones, yeah? Like big, massive ones. This was gifted to me by my sister Kim. She's in the USA, and she's like, Anna, I'm going to send you some crystals. And I'm like, no, stop doing that. And then she sends me this. She sends me this. So if you want to check her out, I did post her up. Kim, she sells amazing crystals. She sends me big ones, not even small ones. So in saying all of that, this was my most expensive crystal, and it fits in 2 fingers. Malachite. This was broken off from a meteor. Landed on Earth, and when I hold it, just even holding it right now, I feel like I'm ready to go and do more readings. I've got some serious energy attached to me. This is like, wow. Yep, this is so powerful. I will not. Moldavite. Yes, sorry, Reno, you're right. It's Moldavite, the one from the other planet. Sorry, I said malachite. Did I say malachite? But yes, it's Moldavite. That's the word I was meant to say. It came from up there, landed on Earth, and smashed into smithereens. And it's so expensive. So expensive. It's just like, do I really want to pay all that money for that? Yeah, I think so. Only because it brings good energy. And look, I've got my clear quartz crystal. It's got a bit of smoky in there because you can see the black. You can see some black on there. My goal is to get moldavite. Moldavite is a great crystal, very good crystal to have. Citrine. You should have citrine in your wallet, guys. Citrine should always be in your wallet because it will make sure that you have money. It's 14.8 million years old. I have one, but I'm afraid to wear it. As long as you don't wear it with anything else, I feel like that's probably good. But you will probably start to astral project out of your body. I was doing a live once, and I had my moldavite in my pocket. And as I was talking to you guys, I was not in my physical. I could see myself talking to you, and I was like, you need to get back into the body, girl, because you got shit to do. And I remember I literally left my physical body. Citrine is a great crystal to have because what you need to do, that will again attract a lot of money as I'm connecting to you, abundance in your energy. If you're somebody who's got low energy and you got no strength, you know when you wake up and you feel drained all the time and you're surrounded by people who are just soul-sucking critters, you know, those ones that I keep talking about as I'm doing my live. Tiger's Eye. I wear it when I'm on my live. Tiger's Eye gives you power, gives you strength. You can sleep with it. It gives you the energy that you're looking for, the energy that you lost. It will transmute the low vibe energy. So Tiger's Eye is a very good crystal to have to restore energy. It gives you the strength that you need. This is also chrysocolla, so you can sleep with that. This is a rough chrysocolla. So we've got the soft one, and we've got the tumbled one, and then we've got this one. I have that and I keep losing it. So do you know what happens when you lose crystals? People always say, Anna, oh my God, my crystal broke. Because you don't need it anymore. And also you have to think about where your crystal broke. So people will say to me, oh my God, Anna, you won't believe what happened. I was out and then my crystal smashed into smithereens and I don't know. And I say, where are you? Where were you? She goes, well, I went to my mum's house. And then as I'm about to leave my mum's house, at the front of the door where my mum's house, my crystal ended up smashing. And I go, don't touch it. I said, don't touch it. And she says, why? And I said, because that part of your mum's house needs to be cleansed. The crystal saw it fit to break where it was so the energy can transmute and cleanse that energy out. Anytime you lose a crystal, it means you're done with it and somebody who needs it is going to find it. Yes, because it did its job, like I said. Yes, so when a crystal breaks, it's either supposed to smash where it's supposed to smash because there needs to be healing. It represents that the crystal is done with you and you're good. So yes, anytime something breaks, it means you're done. Now you can move on to the next crystal. Turquoise necklace that broke in half. And do you know what happens when my bracelets, my necklaces break in half? I leave it there for a day or two. But what happens is I usually collect it and then add it to my crystals. I don't throw them away. Still energy and they're still crystals. So I've had many bracelets that are broken, but they're all in my little jar. So, can't get enough clear quartz crystal. Look at that. Put that in your pocket. You can put that in your bra. So if you are looking to find out what crystals are good for you, I bought this hematite crystal in stepping stones, and I was working in a laundrette one day. This is what I wear on my neck, okay? That's how you also know it's real. The fake hematite will not magnetize. It doesn't create a magnet. So what do you think this does? It draws and magnetizes negative energy to it, and then it sends it out the other direction. So I was in my workplace one day, and I really love this sound. And it's so therapeutic. Swear down, it's so therapeutic. I was in my store one day working, and I used to be washing up, working in a laundrette, and that was the best job I've ever had in my whole life. The pay is so shit, but it was so fun. So I'm working at the laundrette, and I'm reading like studying, learning, evolving my spirituality, my soul. And then all of a sudden, as I'm putting these separate and tapping it together, this smashes and breaks on the floor. I'm mortified. But then I hear, because I love this crystal so much, but then I hear my guide saying to me, don't pick it up. This place needs healing. It needs abundance. And I kid you not, after the crystal broke, I had so many tips, so many clients coming in, doing repeats. I would find things in the laundrette which shouldn't be there, magical in some way, crazy. And I'm always being gifted. People are always trying to bring me food and, you know, bring me like desserts. And look at this tiny little geode ring. I don't know if you can see it properly. Turquoise, very good as well. The turquoise crystals is very good at opening up your throat chakra. It's going to help you to talk. Like if you're somebody that can't find your voice, wearing a turquoise necklace is very good for that, because you'll be able to speak up and say what you need to say when you need to say it. Again, any yellow crystals attract money as well. Anything yellow will attract money. Anything yellow will attract money and abundance. I have half of my fibroids removed. So getting a necklace, yeah, wearing it close to the throat, it transmutes the energy, doesn't it? That's what crystals do. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm only gonna tell you, you know, you've got to do the research. You got to find this out. But trust me, somebody who's crystal mad crazy, this is the book to have. And there are 3 volumes as far as I know. So I've still got a lot of reading to do. Are you selling crystals of any of your crystals? I'm not, but I will tell you this. My guides told me that one day I'm going to open up a crystal shop. And I was like, no way. But then I said that and I never thought I was going to have my own business. So who am I to argue with them? Who am I to argue with them? If they tell me I'm going to open, they told me I'm going to. So before I've always known that at some point I have to write my story in a book. So there was one day I was online and I see a vintage typewriter. Yeah, vintage. This typewriter is so old, probably from like, I don't know what century it is, but it's like when they use typewriters. And I bidded on this typewriter, and it is vintage and it's really old, and it was basically somewhat broken. Anyway, I bought this typewriter, still not fixed, and I actually literally said to my guides, what the hell am I doing with a broken typewriter? And they went, well, Anna, you're going to write your book on that. And I was like, huh? You're going to write your book on that and then it will be published. I ain't arguing with them. Because when they told me that I will survive, when they told me that I will see dead people, they don't like it when I say the dead people. When they told me about all of these things that I never thought would happen, everything happened. So I listen to my guides. I get out of the way. They tell me what I need to hear and I just go with the flow. I think because I've been on here for so long, the TikTok is telling me to, so I'm going to cut this out. I'm going to go in a minute. So I do highly recommend that you do get crystals, because I feel like crystals are very good to bring in abundance, the flow of energy. It's good for protection. It's good for opening up psychic abilities. It's good for tuning in. It just draws in angelic energy as well as I connect. And it's worked for me. So sharing is caring. I'm not somebody who sees good things and like keep it to myself. You know, there's some people that are like, good things happen to them and they don't want you to have the same like blessings as them, so they will never tell you what their secret is. I'm all about telling my secret. I'm all about sharing the love, man, because I think if I'm going to be abundant, you guys need to be abundant with me. Now there's this story I was telling you. This is my daughter. My daughter's crystal. Her name is Angelica. My daughter likes to name her crystals and I said she needs a name. So you have to tell me You have to look at her, and the first name that comes into your head, you need to ask her what her name is. The stories behind this crystal is madness. The things that my daughter told me, and this is like, I already know it happened to me, but when it's happening to somebody else, and then you're hearing these stories, it's unbelievable. So my daughter would say to me things like, I was out with my friend, I had Angelica in my pocket, and I could hear that the parents were arguing and it was so toxic, and I was like, I need to get the hell out of here. So my daughter goes, and Angelica is in her pocket. My daughter goes to put on her jacket. Angelica flings out in slow motion. She said I could see Angelica fall, and then she goes, and then I can hear her land. I hear her land on the floor. And I need to get out of this house because them parents are arguing, and I feel like their footsteps are coming towards me. I need to get the fuck out of this house. This is what my daughter was telling me. And I'm going, what happened? Because in my mind, I'm thinking that my child has now lost this crystal that I bought for her, and she's named it, and it's not cheap, it was expensive. And I'm thinking, I'm going to kill this child. So my daughter's like, no, mum, listen to what I'm saying. I'm like, okay. And then she's like, so I can't find this crystal. I see her fling out of my pocket. I land. I hear this sound. I hear her land, and I'm frantically looking for this crystal everywhere with my friend. Is what she's saying to me. And I go, so what happened? She goes, I left the house, mum. I left the house, and I was saying to my friend, my mum's going to kill me. She's going to kill me. She bought that for me. She's going to kill me. So as my daughter is walking on the street, and then she's talking to her friend, she puts her hand in her pocket, and lo and behold, she was right in her pocket. She sees it fly out of her pocket. She hears it land on the floor. She leaves the house, and she ended up back in her pocket. She's like, Mum, I swear down, I saw her fly up into the air. I heard her land, and she was not in my pocket. I was telling my friend, I was frantic, putting my hand on my head, going, oh my God, my mum's going to kill me. She puts her hand back in her pocket, and lo and behold, Angelica is in her pocket. Another story, I'm at school. She goes, I'm at school, mum. I'm at school. And then she was like, I was chatting to my friends in the toilet. So I was chatting to my friends in the toilet. And we have, in the girls' toilets, the floor is like blue, and it had like all of these little white specks of white specks on the floor. So it's really impossible to even see anything on this floor if you drop something so small. So she was like, this Angelica has a connection to me. It's like she can talk to me, telepathy. My daughter is standing by the window in the girls' toilet at school talking to her mate, and she can feel and sense Angelica. And she's like, what is this angel trying to tell me? But she's talking to her friend. She doesn't want to talk about her angel to her friend because her friend's going to think she's absolutely bonkers. And then she's like, she can hear Angelica going, look at the floor. Look at the floor. So my kid is looking at the floor. She's not seeing anything. She's just talking to her mate. Look at the floor. She's looking at the floor. She can't see anything. She's talking to her mate. She looks at the floor again, the third time, and she sees on the floor her angel. It's madness. I just ordered a yellow crystal from Amazon. It's arriving tomorrow. Thank you, Anna. You're so welcome, honey. Telepathy. Energy is real. Sorry. And I'm sorry, but in this house, me and my mum have seen fairies. Literally Tinkerbell. I saw Tinkerbell on one occasion. Mum saw Tinkerbell on another occasion. Also, if you have animals, for some reason, fairies are drawn to your house. Just saying. Fairies are drawn to your house. If you've got animals, dogs, cats, lizards, fishes, they're drawn to your home. So just saying that as well. This is crazy. So, and there is so much more that's happened. She goes, there are so many things that's happened where I was supposed to have lost her. I was supposed to have lost her, and I never lose her. And you love plants too. You can put crystals on your plants, by the way. They love it. Your plants will grow like nobody's business. That's who my cats talk to. So you would see your cat in the corner going, meow, meow. Or you'll see them maybe one day just looking up at the corner of the room, and you're like, what the hell are you looking at? It's a Tinkerbell. I will tell you that. And they are real. They exist. I only ever see a lizard left now. I got a lizard too. especially at 3 a.m. They call that the unholy hour. I call that the holy hour. I call that the holy hour. Angels and guides and loved ones are always going to be by children, without a doubt. They will always stick around the child energy. They always want to be around children. But for some reason, the you know, the, what are they called? The folk outside. You know, like the trees, the fairy trees, the fairies of animals, they love to come into the house. So why it's really good idea to have trees and plants in your house. When you bring plants and trees into your house, or flowers into your house, you attract the angelic realm. You attract angels. So good. And my collection is still growing. I'm obsessed. Are fairies good or bad? I've never ever encountered any bad fairies. Ever. Every fairy that me and my mother has encountered, and my mum is 78 and she's been seeing spirit before I was born. She saw angels, she saw a ghost carriage, she can see saints. My mum, she saw it, but I feel like that energy more passed down to me and my daughter. She could see all of it. Like when she was like, me and your auntie would be playing in the nighttime, and we could see like a ghost carriage, and you could see through it. You could see in every country or every culture, they always have something like in relation. Now, my mom's from the Philippines, so we have the thing called the white lady in the Philippines. My dad is, because he's like a dude, he's more logic. He's like, there's an explanation for the weird happenings. And I'm like, no, there isn't. It's just weird. It happened and we accept it. My father likes to look for logic. I do feel, though, because my father is a Gemini, that he's very intuitive and he does sense and see and feel things. But again, his rational mind tries to make logic. He's like, no, this isn't happening. This is not real. This is just me playing up. I must be really tired. So my mum is more spiritual. She has been since the day that we were born. I'm Irish, Italian and Scottish. So I've got Scottish in me and Welsh. So when my mum first came to London, she went to Scotland with 16 of her people that came from Philippines, and she saw a vampire, and it wasn't witnessed by just my mum. There was 16 women. And in Scotland, they lived on top of a mountain. And my mum said there was a door that was permanently locked, but it was like glazed over. And she said we were literally on top of a cliff. So the only thing there was basically, it's like this is your cliff, yeah? And then this is the hotel. So there is no steps. This is just the door that it's glazed, so you can't see, and it's permanently locked and secured, and you can't open it. So what happened was that all of these 16 women saw like a vampire hand on trying to push open this door. And it was witnessed by 16 people. Apparently, my mum told me that one of the women out of the 16 died because she caught its eye. So as they were up, she said, the windows, funnily enough, in Scotland, where I was at the time, and remember, my mum is 78, and she did get here when she was in her late 20s, early 30s, I think, or like 30s. She said, the windows are up here, so you can't even touch the window. It's so high up. But they were squared windows. And she said there were 16 of us. She goes, one of the women went into the bathroom. She was brushing her teeth, and then we heard a scream. She said all of us 15 ran into this bathroom, and she was dead. And her face, she had the toothbrush in her mouth. Her face looked like she saw a ghost, and she was looking up at the window, and she caught sight of this vampire thing, whatever it was, and it basically scared her to death. So it was witnessed by 16 people. I mean, 16 witnesses, I mean, what are they going to gain out of it? They're not going to benefit anything out of it. They're not going to get any money out of it. And it's so funny because the innkeeper, is that right? The innkeeper, the woman at that time, said to the girls who were there for work when my mum went there, She said to the girls in a lovely, amazing, I love her Scottish accent, make sure that you girls are in by 6, and make sure that all the lights are out by 6. Okay? And the girls thought that was really weird. 6? It's a bit early, isn't it? And they're coming from the Philippines. They're all of a sudden here in Scotland. New country, new weather, new everything. And then what happened was they drew attention to that building, that castle, whatever it is where they stayed. Hence the reason why they saw that vampire hands. She said these hands were huge, so 6 times bigger than my hands. The claws were like this long. These are not normal fingers. That's what my mum said when she saw this vampire thing at the window. And she was like, we saw them. We saw it. There was more of us that saw these hands that were trying to rumble and push open the door. But that's why that woman who was in charge of that place said to the girls, make sure the lights are out by 6. Make sure you're not outside by 6. And they were messing about until all hours of the morning because they're in a new country and they're excited about it. And then bam, that's what happened. So now they understood why there was a timeline for everything. So just saying, those folklores, those stories, is that right? The folklore stories, whatever you call them, those things are real. Okay, real. I mean, I got many more stories that I have that happened to me personally, happened to my brothers and my sisters, like madness, crazy. I could talk about it all day long because I love ghosts. I sit here watching Ghost Adventurers. Like, I sit here watching all of that stuff. I think I love it. It's so cool. Like the Haunted Hospital. I watch all of that. So many things that I could tell you right now, so many things that I would love to tell you that happened to me personally, what happened to my family, my brothers, my sisters. Like, my sister's totally psychic, but she doesn't want to, she's like, I'm scared of my own shadow. So she doesn't want to know anything about it. But unfortunately for her, it comes easy for her. It's just natural for her. It comes in naturally for her. She's like, I know that there's someone in my room. Can you sage my house? And I'm like, okay, sure thing. So I'd come in, and I know it was her dad because her dad came to visit. She said to me one night, so her dad passed away. And they kind of had unfinished business, her and her dad. So what happened was the dad decided to pay a visit because me and my sister, we have the same mum and different dad. So her dad decided to pay a visit, and she was like, I was in my bedroom and I could see a shadow at the corner of my room, and my luggage from the top of my cupboard pushed forward and slammed onto the floor. Of course, that is something that'll make you shit your pants. I get it. So as soon as I connected to her, I was like, you need to forgive your dad because there's unfinished business. I understand that you and your father weren't connected and close to each other, but there is some sort of unfinished business here. You need to tell him that he can go into the light. I forgive you. I let you go, blah, blah, blah. You need to mean it, because if you don't mean it, he's going to stick around. So she tried to do this for a couple of days, and I think whatever she was saying, she didn't mean it. So in the end, she called me to come to the house and start to cleanse the space. So I'm here. I'm here like the white wizard or the white witch come along, and then I'm like, okay, love and light, and I'm getting my sage and my incense, and I'm getting my feather, because I've got a little feather that I like to, and I'm like, uncle, go into the light. Love and light, go into the light. She forgives you. She surrendered. And she was like, as soon as you did that, nothing else happened. She's like, it was really quiet. So yeah, anytime somebody wants a cleansing, they always ask me to go and cleanse the house. Yes, I love that. As soon as I get off here, I'm about to watch my Paranormal Activities. I'm about to go and watch like Ghost Hunters and all of that stuff. I love all of that. That's so up my alley. When I was younger, I saw shadows reflecting figures and shadows. So you are a clairvoyant, Rebecca. You are a clairvoyant. It means your third eye, my love, is open. You're able to see and sense, like my kid. She sees and senses things as well. 100%. Oh, I love all of that shit. I do. And when it gets a bit scary, I remember, light up some sage and cleanse the space. Light it up. I'm watching this thing on Discovery, and it is called Haunted Hospital. And then there's this other thing on Discovery called Alaska's Haunting. I mean, Alaska, cold, snowy. People come to Alaska to get away from, like, you know, the city. I've never been to Alaska before. I would love to go there. I had a big white swan feather I use. It has disappeared. I wouldn't be surprised if it shows up again at some point. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. So I'm just saying now to you guys, I've been on here since 10 o'clock. It's now 3. I think it's been 5 hours long. I've been on here. 4 hours of reading. So I am going to have a break now. I feel like I need to go and have a cigarette. I really should stop smoking. I really should. But I feel like I need one. Okay. So, yes, Alaska Haunting. It's on Discovery. It's so good. Oh, my God. And then there's that Celebrity Haunting as well. Has anybody ever watched that? I'm making a tuna bagel. Oh. I need to go and cook something. I'm not in a bloody mood to cook. Shall I order some food? I probably should. I can't be bothered to cook. I hate cooking. Right, so I'm going to line up what I'm about to watch right now. I will be back tomorrow doing more readings. I love and appreciate you guys. I could sit here and talk to you about everything and anything. I'm about to watch it all. Thanks, beautiful lady. You know what you do need to watch, though? If you have Netflix, you do need to watch The Secret. So if you haven't watched The Secret, guys, go and watch The Secret. It's very good. Very good to watch. And always, if you are going to do crystal things, wear a crystal that you can wear every day. Make sure it touches your skin. Okay. Black crystals are good for protection. This is my black hematite crystal. This is my amethyst bracelet. And this is my tiger's eye bracelet. So I always like to use things that keep my energy grounded. And as you know, I've got some things in my bra. Because I like to be grounded. So, love and appreciate you. This is a 5-hour live. I guarantee it's not going to be loaded on YouTube anytime soon because it's got to sink in. You name it. Richard, black tight. I don't think I have that, you know. I'm going to have to go into my crystal Bible book and find out about that. But there are loads. You can get loads of crystal Bible books. It's brilliant. Very good. And you'll end up finding out what's good for you, what will help you heal, ground you, connect to your psychic abilities, your psychic powers, you name it. All right. Love you. God bless you. I will see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.